For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Hello. How is everyone doing today? I am a bit of a mess. Hacking. I'm doing better than I was the past several days, though. Past several days, I was heckin' miserable. But yes, hi. We're doing donos today. How am I doing? Better than I was. But still not great. That's why I didn't stream on Saturday. But we're here now. Where is my little description for who we are drawing? Did we get the sigils last week? We did not. Alright, so we're going to start with sigil. We are on to May. So, new folder. Donos 1. New file. Okay, sorry about that. My body is not liking me very much right now. New guest? Yes. New guest. One a lot of you might be pretty familiar with. Hydrate, I shall hydrate. Alright, there we go. Alright. I need my pure ref. Is it Mal? It is not Mal. Though I should have Mal on at some point. I don't think today is the day because Mal is also sick. I don't think Mal is particularly up for it.
It's not me. It's not me.
Hi.
Hi.
You sound lovely.
I know, I sound great.
I'm sure I sound just as great.
We both sound great. It's not me, though. Sorry, Lou.
I love you, Mal.
Love you too, Sierra. Bye.
Bye. I need this medication to kick in faster. Come on, Dayquil. And this is me doing better than before. Alright, I got my references up. We got Sigil. Twisted equals the guess no. Alright, let me make sure I'm lurking in all the proper streams. That is strange. There's only 2 people on my follow list that are online right now. Huh. Sponsored. This one. Martin had captions, but I guess not. Don't have your character dressed up as a character from a game. I mean, I don't see any issue with that. If it's an overly complex game design, I would probably simplify it a bit, but I do that in general, so. Special guests of friends we made along the way. The surprise guest is also surprised to be the surprise guest. Oh yes, I just invaded someone else's call. It's just like, hey, you're the guest now. Welcome to my stream. I could do that, but I don't think people would be happy I would do that. I could just invade Martin's stream. I don't think they'd be pleased with me. All right. All right, tap my dono setup button. There we go. It's a very useful button. Actually, For anyone ever... Go Fox for a moment, so you can see my layers over on the right. For anyone ever wondering, like, what you might use the auto actions for in Clip Studio Paint, the donor stream setup just takes my brand new file and just automatically gives me my sketch layer turned white at 30%, a folder, my buffer, and then my layer that I start naming people on. Auto actions are so useful. If you use Clip Studio Paint and you haven't looked into them, but you do, there's any type of What are you doing? What is the buffer for? Because I do the I do them in the order. Hold on, let me actually open up a previous one to show you. So I like having them in order that they are on the canvas. So Sapphire and Sunny are at the top. Sapphire and Sunny are at the top of my list here. Jesse and Orca are at the bottom. Jesse and Orca are at the bottom. The buffer gives me that layer so I can easily put a new layer on top of it. You create a new layer, it's always going to be on top of the layer you select. If the buffer's not there, you'll put it on top of the bottom person, then I have to drag it down. And dragging things to the bottom of a folder are annoying because you got two different options here. Having the buffer just makes it easier. Like a pointer in a program? I have no idea. But fun fact, if you've ever seen me, if you have ever... What is the smallest one I have? Let's go Gremlin right now. If you ever have seen me, like, cutting these up to send them out, I kind of highlight them and then tap this thing here. Fun fact, that's also an auto action. It's an auto action that crops it to that size and then starts the export PNG process. You can attach your auto actions to this little bar here that comes with any selections. Also, if you didn't know it, you could drag the bar around. Remember that this bar is customizable. This bar is customizable. Everything in this interface is customizable. I have, like, several different things here. If you use Clip Studio Paint, mess around with the interface. Mess around with the auto actions. Find the stuff that is, find stuff that can help minimize repeat actions. Because, like, for fun fact, when I sketch on, and you see, that's not my brush, my pencil. When I sketch on this layer, I'm sketching with black. The layer just has a filter applied to it to make anything drawn on it white. That way I don't have to constantly switch colors. Anyway, I think I'm a little behind. I've not said hello to everyone. Hello, Wilhelm, Genie, Zaffrey, Tangent, Sigil, Life, Lou, Navy, Yargle, Coffee Man, Sir, Partridge, Turga, Runery, Flo Muffin, Sunny the Griffin, and Veli, and Mal. Oh, Robro as well. I think I got everyone there. And Sushi. Auto actions. Zuli, do the thing. Yeah, basically. I am going to bring in our guest, by the way. Well, actually, hold on. Let me finish setting this up first. What's today's date? 20... 24, 05, 06? Really? It's the 6th already. Thank you, Navy. Alright, now I shall bring in our guest. I'm gonna need to set up the PNG tuber. Where be the reactives? I think I'm going to borrow Foxy's folder again. Let's see, this is... Oh, no, I can't. I can't do that. This is fine, everything's fine.
Hello.
We'll just plop you right there.
Understandable.
Put you there. Here we go.
I have definitely not been here for the last couple minutes, I swear.
Nope.
Oh, that looks way more complicated than I anticipated a setup. Oh no.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've just never... Oh wait, I already set that up before. Listen, my brain is going, and it's not going anywhere.
Anyway, to everyone, this is Flo Muffin.
Hello. Or as I am beknownst to say, hello.
Bump your volume. Oh wait, no, because I have desktop volume down a little bit. I should leave you a bit higher.
Oh, fair.
Let me know how,
everybody.
So anyone that doesn't know, this is my sister. She recently started streaming.
I did.
She's been streaming Dungeon Defenders, Wobble Dogs, Melatonin. Pretty voice. She does have a pretty
Oh.
voice.
Thank you, Runery. Yeah, I just started streaming recently. Ria helped me set it up.
Perhaps. And I know a lot of people have been waiting for her to stream.
I've had so many people request me to stream Whipple Dogs. It went exactly as expected.
Did everything break?
Everything broke in the most spectacular way. We had a great time.
Good.
Eee. Understandable. Anything? What was that?
Trying to grab my references, but they're not loading.
No,
I'm on Google Photos. It's not me, it's Google Photos.
Oh, understandable. I'm gonna fight
There we
Google.
Go. Ooh, that is a big challenge to attempt.
I'm just gonna put it in the Google search bar. I am going to fight you. I'm sure this will work.
Good break or bad break? Yes.
Yes. There was dogs coming out of the ceiling and an infinite pasta glitch. Everything was normal.
Okay, I think this is all the references I've got of the advanced body. And I still gotta look up something before I can do any other stuff with the other body.
Fair.
Apparently there's a whole thing going on.
Yes, Lou, you have permission to draw a cursed funny thing.
Wish I had had more energy to join Jackbox, but, you know, being sick and all that.
It is better you rest and start feeling better than have a little bit of fun.
I slept so many hours yesterday.
I noticed that. Did it help?
I mean, I'm feeling better today. I don't know if that's just because it's another day or if it was the sleep.
Why not both? Understandable. It's time to create flowception. I can make 2 flows on screen.
Wait, what?
I can activate the hug emote, and then there's 2 flows.
Oh. Huh. I did not account for this.
Oh well. It's just silly.
The loops are intersecting.
Oh no. I do enjoy the fact that it looks like I'm just peering over your wing trying to see what you're drawing. If
Yes?
I'm trying to look over your shoulder.
Oh. That flickered everything.
Oh, everything there went fine.
All I did was Control Z.
I hope Control Z doesn't break. That's like the most useful tool in any program.
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye.
So bad at drawing sleeping poses.
Oh, that's what you're drawing. I was trying to figure it out, but I couldn't tell, so I was trying to tilt my head in the direction of the drawing, admittedly.
I don't draw sleeping much.
Understandable. It would be impressive if you could draw while sleeping.
I mean, heck, I barely dream. The last night I did. I don't remember much about it. I remember it was surprisingly not a bad dream for once. It wasn't a good dream, it was a neutral dream. But I also remember it ended on a, like, I was asked a question I didn't know, and they were about to give me the answer, and before they could, I woke up.
No cliffhanger dreams. You know, since I suck at hydrating, every time someone redeems hydrate for you, I am also going to hydrate.
Good. No crispy fish.
I will not be dehydrated in my prime.
Hydrate. Hug. Posture check.
Oh wait, does that mean I have to fix my posture too?
Yes.
I might have been shimping. Yes, Lou, that is definitely a Splatoon reference.
What is a Splatoon's reference?
Dehydrated in my prime.
Ah. I don't play enough Splatoons, as in, I don't play any Splatoon.
I'm not sure it would be your type of game, admittedly. Also, hi, Diane.
Hey, Diane. Oh, we got someone new.
Oh,
Ringtail Ferret. Ringtail Ferret, what? Hold on. Are you in the Twitch user list? I need to know your Twitch name. Ringtail Ferret, yeah, there you are. Easy enough. So that should not show your email like that unless you put that into the name.
I was going to say.
I have not seen it do that before.
I'm not sure I have either. You want me to delete that? That way the email isn't sitting there?
Yes, please. First time doing
No
it?
worries.
No worries. It's not supposed to show emails and stuff. I don't want to... Where is the file for me to update this? But don't worry, after this, it'll automatically put in your... It'll automatically put in your Twitch name instead. Did you delete that, sis?
I am attempting to. I don't think I can do it because PopBot is a moderator too.
Oh.
Thank you.
Go down. You pop up here? You did. Okay, all set up. Sorry about that.
There's one more message directly under the one you deleted that also has the email.
Oh, heck.
I apologize. Oh, so Ringtail, basically you just put your name into the slot where you put the email. I believe the email is taken directly from the PayPal. Right?
I don't know.
You know, fair?
I'm not entirely sure how it works because the name that pops up in chat is sometimes different from the name that pops up on the screen. But it's supposed to just pull whatever you, like, the variable that it pulls for the chat, because that's the one that I wrote, is, just pulls, like, the name that you put in.
Huh.
And, like, I've never seen it happen before, so I assume I did it correctly. I think it might just be a case of, simple mistake. Wrong info in the wrong box or something. Or if it's a case of you donated without having like an existing Ko-fi account, that might have contributed, but if that's the case, that's something I need to look into. Simply, I don't want it posting people's emails on the stream. That's, for security reasons, not ideal.
Yeah.
Could be why you weren't logged into Ko-fi. Huh. I'm gonna have to test that myself then. Does anyone else here donate without logging into Ko-fi, or do most people log into Ko-fi?
If you want, I could lock out and try and throw $1 at you with one of my trash accounts.
Sure. You didn't log into Ko-fi at least one time. Pretty sure everything worked fine. Okay. Then yeah, it might have just been a simple mistake. I don't know, I want to make sure. If someone puts in their email by mistake, there's not much I can do about that. But if it's something on my end, then I am responsible, if it's something on my end, then I need to fix that. Maybe you could detect an email and censor it. That is a good idea. I will add that in, Diane. Because yeah, I can tell it to check if there is any like at gmail.com, at yahoo.com, at mail.com. It won't work for any custom domains though.
Huh? You wouldn't be able to do it for just at or just ats or .coms, would you?
Like if something had .com in it, I could. Supports
Fair.
regex. I don't know if it supports regex. I'll have to look into that later. 'Cause I know there is like a replace function. I've used that in a few commands, but I don't know.
Hello, the Ice Woe. Welcome in.
Hello. Oh, guess the tail would technically come around this way.
Tail positioning is hard.
Well, they want to use the tail as a pillow.
Is it a fluffy tail?
Yes.
Understandable.
Could have just been you, never donated through COVID. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just for
Yeah.
clarity, we're not upset at you or anything. I just want to make sure I don't have something on my end that is putting people at risk.
Are those all of the little orbs sleeping in the tail fluff too?
Yes.
Understandable. The orbs are also EV. Oh, thank you, Lou. I am Skrunkly.
There's the hats. There's the hats.
Oh my god, are they wearing little nightcaps?
They always do when sleeping.
I love that so much.
Sigil has dressed the orbs in so many hats. They are, at this point, certified to join the TF2 team.
Understandable. Do they all look at each other every night and say same hat?
Ask Sigil that.
Understandable, Sigil. This is the question the community is dying to know. What do you have to say? You know, that's valid.
Like, in a way, Sigil could. Like, Sigil definitely could, but at the same time, they are all the same person, so...
You know, fair. I'm just having fun imagining all the hats. Like, if Sigil goes to the beach, do they all get a sun hat and a single one-lens pair of sunglasses?
They all get sun hats, I just haven't drawn that one yet, because I don't know how sun hats are. I don't really know what a sun hat is, or how to draw it, without it looking like... Or, I know what a sun hat is, it's the wide brim ones, but it's just like, how do I draw that without it looking like a cowboy hat?
You know, that's fair. I'm just having fun thinking of all the ridiculous hat ideas. Like in other countries where they have those umbrella hats that are rainbow.
My gosh. Puts propeller hats on all the orbs.
Oh my god, yes. The little rainbow propeller caps. Understandable, the ice while I am hydrating.
How do the sketches work exactly? Basically, by default, they are $25 minimum. You get a sketch that is equivalent of something like this. But you start with one coupon, basically. This is the analogy I'm going with now because it seems to make more sense. You get one coupon that lets you get one at any price, minimum of $1, because that's the lowest payment processors will take. Once you've used that, you don't get another one for 90 days. But the countdown for that doesn't start until you buy one under $25, thus using your coupon. I draw them throughout the stream. There's an ongoing queue. I draw as many as I can today, then I pick up next week. And then I send out the ones that I have finished. I send them out via Dropbox. For the first one, I'll send you a message with your link to it. After that, I just kind of add them to the Dropbox, and you should get an email notification when it's there. It's like notifying every person every time was significantly burning me out.
To be fair, you've got a lot you do. You are what the kids call the busy stir.
By kids, do you mean you?
Yes, I mean literally just me. I love shoving stir at the end of words and throwing them at you. Points at you, currently having me on your stream, stir.
You're silly.
Thank you.
I mean, hey, you had me on your stream.
Yeah, I always enjoy you being on my streams. I work best when I have someone to throw my ridiculous content at. Who else is going to be there and stay sane while I go, boy, yoy, 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 yoy.
I don't know. I feel like Foxbird would stay sane doing it.
Fair. I have debated on dragging a Foxbird onto my streams.
But is Foxbird actually okay with that? That's an important...
I do not know. I will wait a matter of moments for Foxbird to likely respond to this, because I'm guessing they're watching while they work. Literally,
think-
Diane.
What was that?
Oh, Diane was saying I frequently stir the stir box and pull out a random stir to throw at you.
You don't get the email notifying you, but you usually check the folder to see... Really? Even the email that's attached to your Ko-fi? If you have a different email that you would like attached to the folder, just let me know, and I will update that. Unless you have told Dropbox not to send you emails, in which case that might have done it. Just find how it currently is? Okay. The current or Flo's PNG tuber was made by Arlo, who what's Arlo's Twitch name again?
Want me to shout out?
Yeah, right. You can do that. Yes. You're supposed to be getting emails. You're supposed to. Are you guys not getting emails for them?
This is the person who does my silly little PNG tuber. He's really cool and you should go check him out.
I did not know people weren't getting emails for them.
You know, Sif, if I had known that was a thing, I would have told you I also haven't gotten emails, but you also usually just, you know.
You have been getting emails? I so I don't know if some people are getting them, some people aren't. I don't know. I do know that back in the past, when I used to ask for emails to be sent to, the email that people would tell me to send it to would be different from the email attached to the Ko-fi. So maybe the email some people use is just different from the one that I'm grabbing from the submission. Or it's possible it could be sent to spam, or again, if you've used Dropbox before. And actually, wonder if it depends on if you have a Dropbox account. I have no idea. Heck, this isn't something that I can really test. Just, I don't want to go back to needing to message people every time. It takes so long, and it took so much energy. And like some people's Discord names and such are different from like their Twitch names and Ko-fi names, and it's just like
Oh no, Diane.
You have not gotten that. Then what emails did you get? That was part of... I have been going through the extra effort of attaching emails to all the folders in the Dropbox just to make sure that people get notifications, and it hasn't even worked.
No. Sis.
Have a general message that goes out saying Dropbox has been... I do that in a way. I only post the completed one to my Discord when I've sent them all out, but that only works for people that are on my Discord.
I'd imagine at least there's a couple people who use your Twitch but don't have a Discord. Maybe?
There are. Especially people that, like, come in for the first time and whatnot. And I know there are some people that just simply aren't on the Discord. But it's good to know that it's not working.
Yeah?
I'll look into it. Did any of you guys get the original email saying that your email was added to the Dropbox?
That I did get.
That you did get.
Yep.
Because, like, the reason I assumed that would work is because someone else did that for me at one point. Nigmatism actually did. And I get emails when Nigmatism has updated the shared folder. So I'm just like, cool. That worked really well. I'll do the same thing. Huff. Just void huffs.
The Voidster is also the Huffster. Yeah, I got the original one that says
Sis, can you get
Mixed
a
Leones. What was that?
can you get a Discord link for Wilhelm?
Oh, yes, I can.
We've been having a lot of bots, so the Discord invites are on a per person basis right now.
Yep. I will whisper you one. Twitch Mobile is definitely not the ideal method of going on, sadly.
Oh, whoops. I'll fix that. Alright, I'll get to it.
Everything okay?
Because I had pulled up ringtails for adding it in, I accidentally marked it as complete instead of sigils. But because they're still on the queue, when I get there, I'll just have to tell Kofi to show me the ones that are already completed.
Fair.
Just makes it a little more annoying for me, but that was my own mistake.
Accidents happen.
E.
If the link is causing a little too much trouble, Wilhelm, if you whisper me your Discord username, I can message you it on Discord too.
Ah, Okay, so I will... This is the first time it's actually been an issue. But as a general reminder, when submitting to Kofi your references, I ask that you not use Discord links anymore because they expire now.
Would you like me to fix up that link for you?
I know how to revive them, but that's just extra steps and stuff. Just
It is.
you could just attach them to Kofi.
I can't believe you've done this, Mal.
I feel
It's
like they
okay.
used to last longer than they do now.
Yeah, they used to last for like a month. Now they expire after 1 week. Mal, you are not making problems. If anything, this is able to notify Sierra of a potential problem and she can write something up about it.
And the worst part
Right?
is, I think I need to edit the Kofi message because I think the Kofi instructions actually suggest using Discord as a image host because that used to be a very good way of doing it.
Mal is not just dog. Mal is 3 dog. Which is more than 2.
Okay, I see why you did it through Discord because there's a lot of links here. Kofi only allows up to 5, I think. But we may need to find a better way to do this. Google Photo? No, you're fine, Mel. Google Photo is a decent way. That's how Sigil does it.
Nothing is perfect, and on top of not being perfect, websites are rapidly adjusting and changing to what they think is best, and it's not always the best.
Well, I mean, look. Expiring images for Discord links has a place and has a purpose, even if it makes it more difficult for me. But also, it indeed makes it more difficult for me.
Yeah.
Like, I get why they did it. But also, heck. I will be right back. Sis, watch chat.
Understandable. I believe in you. Now, chat, while Ria's gone, remember. Exactly, Tangent, you know what to do. We must wiggle while the noodle is gone. Wibble. Understandable. I'm glad you are all within the dancing spirit right now. Have a good look, Zafri. Oh wait, no, you're back, Zafri. My brain is so functioning. Understandable. See, giving my brain a bath is exceptionally easy. My brain is smooth. It's why all the bad thoughts just slide straight off. It's also why it's aerodynamic, so I can have incorrect thoughts faster. 2 plus 2, 5. Oh, yes. What? What? I like saying silly things. They cannot. I am talking to Ria through the orb. I wonder what happens if I shake the orb.
I did the whole world shake.
No comment. As you can see, while you were on your break, chat was exercising, getting their energy out.
Oh, very good, very good. Also, I just saw the last thing Rennery sent me, and I'm just like, okay, yeah.
Oh, understandable. Answer hazy, ask again later. Here, let me shake it one more time, just in case.
Hold on, how can I do this?
The sound, Diane, I would imagine it's somewhere between Gmod physics clipping and the sound of 552 wobble dogs, all hitting a wall very wetly and audibly.
Oh my gosh.
Have a good lurk, Lou. Feed that puppo.
don't know what's
Yeah.
going on in this prompt yet because I haven't read it. But I feel like Mariko is trying to take Sal's throne.
Oh no. You know, Laser, we tried that last night with some pasta and cannot confirm. If pasta is done, it does not stick to the wall. It instead flies through several rooms at high speed repeatedly.
To be fair, that pasta wasn't done. That pasta was still growing.
Oh, understandable. Let me try it with an adult pasta later. Hey, Abby.
Hey, Abby. You have a joke, but you're DMing it to me?
Understandable. Malice
Also-
dungeon mastering it into your brain.
Wilhelm, welcome to the library. Be sure to read the rules and grab some rolls if you would like. Rules are mandatory. Rolls are not.
Oh, Wilhelm verified. I get to type out the dumb thing I did.
Wait, what? Okay.
Every one of the welcomes I do as if it's an awful advertisement. So I'm reminding Wilhelm to get a library card in the rules and to perhaps check out a couple of our fine rolls.
Wait. I feel. I love that our library welcomes have turned into like, you know, the YouTubers that do music that theme their end card narration to the whatever the theme of the song was. Like Stupendium does it a lot. Oh no.
I think so.
Abby, thank you so much for the gift sub to Wilhelm. And Skylar the Cloud, thank you so much for the donation. But like Stupendium, anytime they do a game song, they theme their like how they narrate the be sure to subscribe, be sure to follow and all that stuff. Check out the playlists. They theme it to whatever song or whatever game they were singing about.
Yeah, I really enjoy doing that with the welcomes because in other servers I know some people have like a template, you copy it in, it's the same thing, you have a bot do it. But I could also say something ridiculous.
You could. You are upholding the tradition that Yin started. Does Yin still do it? Or has she been too busy to do so?
Yin does it sometimes, I just usually snipe it out of the air before she gets the chance.
Ah, okay.
I'm watching your server way too often.
Well, it was just perched on top of the chandelier in the library.
Yes, perched. I definitely did not try and fly by and end up tangled in. This is purposeful.
I still need to actually draw the library or get someone to draw it for me at some point because I still have the main idea for it.
I'm
Like the
excited to see
the
it.
main part is just like this is from the perspective of like where the entrance is. Like you got like your circular desk here where Lynn is a little secretary. I know on the second floor here, in this kind of back area, this whole area would be like a reading area filled with just like chairs, pillows, and such. Down each side is just the rows and rows of bookcases.
I'm not gonna lie, I would stay in that library way too long because I would walk up the staircase to the reading area, get sleepy, and then look how far it would be to walk down and go, no. the comfy floor, but
Yeah, thank
every
you.
floor is comfy.
Thank you, Sigil, for the donation. But George, like, wait, Ian is the gatekeeper of the Emerald City? No. No, it's just I am bad at like background kind of stuff. Yeah, like back here would just be chairs. Probably comfier chairs than I'm drawing. Like beanbag chairs to flop on. Just giant plushies. This is just kind of like the chill reading area. There's probably like some spiral staircase that goes up or something.
All right, see you, Diane.
Oh. Alright, see you, Diane. And, this is just like the main area. The first two, this is why I always say the first two floors. Like, people can create rooms anywhere except the first two floors. Because I have in my head what the first two floors kind of look like. This is like the big atrium. And then levels 3 upwards are where all the rooms that are just can be whatever are. But there's just like, so go ahead.
Spiral staircases are one of the prettiest and coolest things I've ever seen. But after having someone who sprained their ankle on the 3rd floor of a building, I have a love-hate relationship with them.
I imagine there would be other ways to get up and down as well. But for the aesthetic, there'd also probably be plants and stuff places, but I don't know how to implement that yet. I want somewhere there to just be like a tree growing through, kind of give that kind of fantasy-esque feel.
I love that.
I'm not good at designing stuff, that kind of stuff, though.
Lou and Zafri, I do agree. Beanbags are indeed extra cozy. But the real burning question that everybody is wondering, Sis, where is the Thou lore?
Also, Sigil, the reason that happened is because I made a mistake. Or, no, I didn't make a mistake. I covered myself last stream by putting your name back onto the queue. That way, if I hit next as soon as I started the stream, it would still be your name. So instead of just being in the currently drawing slot, which isn't on the queue, your name was in both places. So your name was technically in the drawing and the up next slot. Let me go fix that. What?
That makes sense. My brain did not register that there's 2 separate slots. Oh my god, forget the Thou lore. We need to look for the Thou floor.
I mean, yeah. At this point, with how many books of lore that people have decided that there is for Sal, she'd at least get her own room.
I imagine it would be very pretty.
Oh, probably. But also, it is good to know that the alert works for when someone tries to purchase something when they're still in the queue. But yeah, fun fact, in the programming, the drawing slot is not considered on the queue. Up next is. Just because of the way it's programmed.
I know very little about programming, but I know just enough to know it does not work the way you ever think it does.
Now people who periodically have more or less than the average amount of legs Spiral staircase probably is just there for aesthetic. I mean, there's a lot of people that do still have 2 legs. But correct. There would be other ways up and down.
It's a library of infinite potential. If there isn't ways for creatures to get up and down, I'd be astonished.
Heck, there's probably just... Like, you know how in reality you have to have the accessibility elevator? In the library, there's probably just a door that you open up, and on the other side is the next floor up. Just step through the doorway from the first floor to the second floor.
I'm not allowed to use that door.
Because I don't talk about the library lore that much, but like the library does already have like some established lore. Like the fact that you always enter and leave the library through a door. Any door.
So that's how I found it.
Because, like, and if you... There is no outside the library. The library is its own, like, pocket dimension. So how does one visit the library? Using their library card. I don't have an exact method of entering set up. Because originally the library was designed where you needed a special key that you could use on any door, and that door would then open to the library. But obviously that doesn't work for letting general library users enter the library.
Oh, I have an idea.
Hmm.
So you know how doors usually have latches?
Yeah?
If you stick the library card into the door and swipe it along the latch, it casts some sort of spell. It separates the latch, and instead of opening into the doorway, it opens into the library.
Wonderful. Open any door while holding the library card. Something like that. I feel like if you have a library card and you intend to open a door to the library, and like you have your card on your person, I feel like it would work.
That makes sense.
Now I have to think about the question of whether or not someone can lose their library card. Or if it will just show up again when they need it.
I mean, if you have them sign it like some kind of, like you would sign like a debit card or your license, it could somehow be contractually bound to them, and after a set period, it will always go back to them.
There, actually was an old card template for it. Did I make one for myself? No, I didn't. But there were some for some of the other library members. I never really went far with this idea, but...
Oh, I recognize some of those pictures.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
But-
the Lin one and the Thurby one.
But yeah, they were just... Originally, this was the role that got you a sketch per month from my Patreon, The Archivist. That doesn't exist anymore. But it had, like, when you joined, I think these were specific to the Patreon, actually. Yeah, visit patreon.com/whenwolvescryout for more info. This was before I started streaming and stuff. But as you can see, there is a signature slot there, so. Is that gunship font? I have no idea. I made those back in like 2019.
Can I say, I think my favorite trope for opening a magic doorway is when you open it in the... Wow, I sure can sentence. When you open it in the incorrect direction.
Wait, what was that? Sorry?
I don't know, I think my favorite trope for any kind of magic doorway is when you use the magic part by, like, either sliding the handle to the other side or opening it in the incorrect manner. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, what movie was... Like, that immediately calls to mind a certain movie.
Same, and I can't think of the movie.
I think it was The Labyrinth.
Oh, you know, that would be it. I love The Labyrinth.
I think in The Labyrinth that happened at one point. When she wakes up from the dream, like the flower field in the junk keeper's house. Or sometime after that or something.
Fair. I'm remembering the beginning, the worm that's like, oh, if she had gone that way, she would have gone straight to the castle.
At Tangent, or sorry, Lifehouse. To be fair, I didn't design the library card. This was the one that I designed, as just an example. Someone else then took it and designed a more proper looking one. Because I am terrible at graphic design. Also, Veli, thank you for the hydration and posture check reminders.
I need to stop shimping.
I'm also terrible at fonts.
I mean, you saw me set up my BRB screen, sis. I just kept clicking fonts until one looked okay.
That's kind of what I do.
Yay!
You only saw the end of The Labyrinth one time with the David Bowie musical number, sis?
I am showing Foxbird that movie. That is
Can we
love.
watch it
That is
together?
happening.
Can we watch it together?
Oh my god, yes, we could have another double date. Double date stir.
Tangent, have you seen The Princess Bride?
I believe they have seen The Princess Bride, but I
Okay.
love The Princess Bride. Oh, actually, I have a Princess Bride song for you, funnily enough.
That is not a sentence I expected to hear.
I'm really good at making those. Love, can you send me the Princess Bride song that you always ask me if you showed me? I say I don't think so, and then you send it to me, and I remember I've watched it.
But never all in one sitting.
Hey, love, what if we watched The Princess Bride too? We are so functional. Oh, sis, at some point, I also need to re-see Back to the Future, but there is one caveat.
What's that?
Part of the Old West scene I distinctly remember I cannot handle.
Oh, that is true.
Yes, and I know when that is, though, so I can just go make a sandwich or something during that.
Fair.
Mm.
Are you gonna do it when you
Sandwich.
visit so we can watch the use the special edition anniversary metal case thing that I have?
Yes.
Fun
I'll make
fact,
a
everyone.
special snack.
Back to the Back to the Future trilogy is some of my they're some of my favorite movies. So when I heard that they were coming out with I think it was in 2015, a special edition version that was going to be released on the day that Back to the Future 2 takes place in, like the quote-unquote future, I had to get it. I just had to.
So, sis, I hope you know Yin told me all about how excited you were on that day and how they all sat down and watched them with you.
I want to know how that came up.
I don't know. Yin just joined VC at one point, and I was like, finger point, banana. And then things went off the rails as per usual. A little less firepower than my usual conversation with Yin, though.
To be fair, I don't think there are any bots involved in this one.
Fair. Oh my god, yeah, Tangent's right. The Princess Bride song is by a band called the Library Bards.
How long until a bunch of the members of the library get together and form a band?
I'm not gonna lie.
How many people in the library play an instrument? Raise your hand, or Paul, or whatever you desire.
Me, I play saxophone.
Play saxophone. Oh.
Yeah, I played saxophone for 3 years. It's been like 16 since I've played it, but I played saxophone for 3 years and I do vocals.
Fair.
Yep.
I've played too many instruments.
Fair.
List of instruments I've played have been like piano, double bass, trombone, baritone, tuba. There was another one I played. I can't remember what it was. But I just kept switching instruments. I stuck with the, I was also in choir at one point, which is hilarious because I can't sing.
I was also in choir at one point.
My parents wanted me to be in choir, so I was in choir.
Understandable. My mom wanted me to be in choir, so I was in choir.
Hi, sis.
Hi, Fifth. Oh my god, yes, love. What if me, you, and Mal created an a cappella group? We have my voice, your voice, Mal's voice, Mal's voice, and Mal's voice.
You could have set that up like Mal's voice, your voice, Mal's voice, my voice, Mal's voice.
Crap, you're right. 1 second. None of that happened. I've got this sick idea. Oh no, I'm having a book launched at me.
Why is a book being launched at you?
I don't know. I don't know what that means, life, but I'm gonna say yes.
Exercise complete? Good. Exercise is important. And definitely something I should do more of.
God, same. At some point today, I want to take a walk. Walkies are good.
Normally, exercise isn't as big of an issue for me because of work, but my relationship with work has been complicated recently.
Yeah. We currently want to put a lock on my back door that can be used with a key since it's just a deadbolt at the moment. That way I can just walk out my back door for walks whenever I want. Unfortunately,
Fair.
last time I walked out my back door, though, I ripped off the door and folded it in half.
Yeah, but that was only the screen the screen part. How often are you gonna leave the glass open and the screen closed?
Probably none during the summer because I would ignite.
Exactly. Like everyone installs screen doors, but how often do people actually use the screen doors?
I like them during the fall at the nighttime, because it's really nice to fall asleep in the cold, but then it's really awful waking up with like that stickiness of the dew.
Fair.
It's like camping, minus the fact that if you ever go camping with me, I turn the tent into a sauna with my radiant heat. Can I tell a tiny story?
Yes.
Way back when, I was working for one of the biggest bluegrass festivals over on the East Coast up in Maine, and we were all staying in tents, and I was staying with my friend Dakota. And we were all just relaxing and vibing. It was kind of, a chilly fall day. And then that morning, we woke up and we had shared a tent because I had only brought one. And he was just like, oh my god, it's so effing hot right now. I'm sweating. I need to. And he opened the tent to realize that my tent was insulated. And it was 40 degrees out. And I just woke up to a scream. What the is your body doing? Why are you so hot? And I was like, thank you, I think. I thought it was a compliment. I was like, I personally don't find myself attractive with a giant afro of bedhead, but thank you.
Welcome back, Diane.
Welcome back. Now, Diane, quick question. If a familiar is in the bath and they need to be washed, do they get a rubber ducky that also has a smaller hat to match the familiars? And yes, Zafri, I am a furnace. I used to get out of school when I was younger by going to the nurse saying, oh, I feel so sick. And they'd be like, well, you know, she does have a low-grade fever.
Also, I'll be right back again. Sis, take care of things.
I will keep an eye on things. Right and proper, Diane. I'm sorry, I just whip ideas at you constantly, but your familiar is so cute, and I love putting them in situations. It's like that one meme of the black cat on top of the blanket that looked like the black cat. I'm imagining Diane curled up and cozy and looking confused down at the blanket of little Diane's. You know, that makes sense. Oh, understandable. Yes, Sierra is gone. We need to power up the stream. Some streams are hydro-powered, some streams are electric. This power is, Man, that sentence sure was a sentence. I tried to say we need to dance to keep the stream powered, but my brain is smooth. I think the worst part is I'm pretty sure Rhea can still hear me, just floundering. Hi, sis!
Hi.
I'm so good at speaking. My multiple speaking awards are shining through right now.
How do you turn someone that was a fox into a kitsune when they are not the main character?
Wait, what was that?
So how do you turn someone that is a fox into a kitsune when they are not the main character?
Well, first you take a still PNG of them, and then you put it into Photoshop. And then you use the lasso tool on multiple tails and just quietly drag them over. Oh, Diane, the worst part is I quite literally have multiple awards from speaking competitions. I have awards in extemporaneous speech specifically. Fox Rule 42. Foxes all cause trouble, always. If you want to find the reason for your day going wrong, look to the nearest fox and just ask them, why?
Ooh, that's an old one. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Fox Rule 3. Foxes transform when they get anxious enough. And that is why Tangent is a fox. Oh, hello, Daisy.
Oh, hi, Daisy.
Oh, so Wilhelm, it depends on the situation. Sometimes you sign up for things. I personally was part of a club where we were part of a program called TSA, Technological Students of America, when I was in high school. And I just traveled around in the US just babbling at judges.
Cannot head pat the Sphinx?
Oh, there is no head pat button. There's only a head pat the plush button.
Why is there...
It's been a little glitchy. The hug button wasn't available when I first was on your stream too.
Let me switch to one that doesn't have head pats. Switch to one
Oh.
that does. There. What probably happened is I probably ended the stream on one that... I probably ended the stream on Sow or something.
Oh, Blaze has arrived.
Oh, hi Blaze! Blaze, can I give you a new streamer to go check out?
Oh my god.
Blaze, you should go check out this streamer.
Thank you, sis. I am doing good, Blaze. I am currently well postured and hydrated, unlike when I stream.
I was head patted at the beginning of the stream? Interesting. Good to know that my programming is breaking as always.
Oh, so Wilhelm, extemporaneous speech means off the cuff. You are given a topic and you are given 5 minutes to prepare a 15-minute speech. So the competition is based on how concise, informative, and confident you seem in the topic. It is basically a bullcrapping competition.
Oh, so what I did for like my senior project.
What I did for all of my college projects.
I don't remember what my... I think it was like networking or something. I just remember that it was a topic that they basically told me, I don't know enough about this to tell you how accurate it was, but you seemed really confident during it and you didn't need to use any note cards, so giving you a good grade.
That's why I got into EMS. EMS is 50% panicking because what the heck do I do? 50% seeming confident and in control, that way your patient is calm.
Well, I mean, I then went on to management, so...
You know, fair. Also, Blaze, thank you. I didn't stream until 4 days ago when I had someone fantastically sweet help me set up my entire streaming thing. And then got really excited and had a lot of fun, so I streamed for multiple days in a row.
Those pose already good. I was very particular on my senior project about not using like index cards or anything. And I for the what you call it? The actual PowerPoint, because this was back when everything was PowerPoint. I made sure to only include like bullet points on it. I'm pretty sure I lost a few points because I kind of completely forgot to do one of the like things that you were supposed to do. I think I forgot to like address like how I got the information or something. But everything else I did really well, so I got a decent grade on it. Which is impressive for me because it was mostly stuff I did, like homework stuff, and I sucked at homework.
Homework is hard. I'm just good at testing.
Same. I passed most of my classes purely on tests alone.
That's how I got a medical license 3 separate times.
How did I... Huh. I didn't realize that I made older Sal's hair almost like be the opposite of Mariko's hair.
Huh. Have a good lunch, Turga.
See you, Turga.
I think my most iconic flubbing moment is when I was in my second year of abnormal psych, and we had 3 months to do a project, and I forgot about it. And my professor was like, hey, I haven't seen anything from you and it's done in 3 days. You gonna get it done? And I was like, can I do it on this one niche topic I heard of once and know a personal case of? And then did it all within a 32-hour period. Brought it into class without sleeping and fell asleep on my desk. And she told me, I never would have guessed you wrote this within 1 day. Don't do that again. And then gave me a 98. That was a really cool topic, though. It was alternative ways to treat PTSD and depression in veterans without traditional medications. Literally, though, Zafri, bless my psych teacher. She is the one who we found out it was her birthday one class, and I knew Sigmund Freud was her favorite psychologist of all time. And during the little break between classes, or not between classes, during class, I realized in my car I had a limited edition unopened inbox Sigmund Freud action figure. Please don't ask why. And I was like, here, for your birthday. And she got so excited about it, she just called off class for the day and went home. And I was like, okay, I guess.
Sigmund Freud action figure?
Yes.
That's a thing.
It is. I also used to have an Albert Einstein action figure, and Foxbird has one of those in Fair Room too.
I'll be honest, I am far less surprised about that.
I had college with so many ups and downs for me, but some of my professors were just so good, and I had so many really, really weird moments in all of it.
I never went to college, so I can't say the same. Thank God I never
dropped
went to
out.
college.
I shouldn't have gone to college. I went there because of the typical reason people do.
Parents expect you to?
Yeah, because remember, I'll never get a job if I don't go to college. Incorrect.
Right.
If you start doing CPR on a random person, you'll get a job on an ambulance.
I'm so glad I didn't go to... I would not be here if I went to college. Like, I would not be here with all of you wonderful beings. I would just be, I don't know, probably just doing some... The closest thing I would be doing is graphic design, and I hate graphic design. But I'd most likely just be like some computer science person not being able to find a job because there's so much competition in computer science. But also be in so much debt.
Yeah, can confirm about the student debt. I'm still working on mine, and I probably wouldn't have bumped into you on that one random night.
No.
No. And that can't happen. The dragon will make sure of it.
Through every loop.
Through every loop.
Though you have your own pro now, so that's easier.
My Pearl is fun. I can play with funny little animals in it. Although, the aphantasia is pretty bad, so I'm not very good at making them look like a regular animal.
It's okay, neither am I.
It happens to the best of us. And yes, that means you, because you are some of the best of us. And I care about you dearly. So take that.
Aw.
Yeah. We're happy you're here, Blaze, too. I always enjoy seeing you popping up in assorted chat rooms. And, Rembs.
Blaze is such a good bean.
Blaze is.
We don't deserve Blaze.
No, we deserve Blaze. Blaze is an absolute sweetheart, and you deserve good things, sis. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check on something.
I think I need more water. I'll be right back.
I'll go get more water, too. Chat, you all should grab some water, too. Preferably in a cup, not in your hands. If you do grab it in your hands, please walk very carefully. And It's just like that one meme. The year is 2045. I've gone to Starbucks and they've gotten rid of disposable cups. The barista pours the cafe machine product into their hands, and I drink out of it like a scared fawn while they stroke my hair. Alright, I have my order. I'm so sorry, sis.
What are you reading to my chat?
I love you, sis.
I love you too. But also, what?
Remember, I can't remember anything revolving around homework, but when it comes to obscure Tumblr memes, I've got it. Also, Blaze, you may be just a little guy, but you got a big heart and we cherish you.
Accurate. We appreciate you so much. I appreciate everyone.
There's a lot of really good beans in the chat.
Just
heck.
Heck, y'all are such good beans, and I'm just over here. It's like there's so many people that you could spend your time with, and you spend your time with me, and I'm just like, I don't know how to say thank you for that.
I saw that, Jesse. I know you're here.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh no.
Permission to wrap Jesse in a tail hug? Also, Vix, thank you so much for the 20 months of subscription.
Hey, Vix.
Yes? Okay, good. I'm
Good.
gonna do that. I'm gonna wrap Jesse up in a tail hug.
Squish that, Jesse.
Friendly reminder. Remember. Okay, hold on.
You got this.
Remember, you fantastic followers of Form Changers, Foxes, and Flow are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid. You're important in whatever path you choose. We're happy you're all here. Please make sure you all sip water. Not from hand, by Flow's request. Eat food and relax. Have some fish. You deserve it. Love you all. Now everyone spam all your heart emotes.
Yes, heart emote time. Also, on the note of fish, Laser Kitty seems to have a burger made of fish. A Flowbins? Ooh, wait, I have tins of fish in my desk. I could pull out a tin. Oh, I have so much good fish to choose from. Which reminds me, I should check when your fish arrives.
Oh, yeah, I should check on that as well.
It says your package is still out for delivery.
Okay.
Now, for your consideration, with how tiny Blaze is, if we make a mound of hearts, we can pick him up and fit him directly on top of it. A little throne of love for a very kind being and a valued member of the community. Oh, sis, have I told you one of my silly ideas? Foxbird has been working in OBS to see if we can get stinger transitions going. And we're debating on making my stream start as my bedroom door and then have the bedroom door being grabbed and opening as the transition to start the stream.
Fair. Yeah. Stingers. I wish stingers were a bit more flexible than they are. They have to like cover the screen completely all at the same time, which I wanted to do like a partial thing, but I haven't figured out how to do that.
Fair. Oh, understandable. It seems we
Okay,
have a
just-
eat. I'm sorry, Espresso, but I am invincible, head paddable. Oh my gosh, Jesse, you have so many heart emotes.
Ooh. That is a lot of heart emotes. I see Mega. I see Jesse. I see someone there. It's Maple Dough. Mikor Art. Skunky Designs. Sylvixen. Draw for Coffee. Roomba Kittens. Fabapona. Whiskey Dingo. Graveyard Growls. And Yin King. I know several of those.
Don't worry, Vix. I made a promise at the beginning of stream. Any posture tech, stretches, hydrates, and all that, I will also follow with. I will be good.
Busty was Mariko. Not super busty, but not flat.
Mariko sure is Mariko shaped.
The problem is, I don't remember what Mariko shape is.
That's because you can't visualize it.
Exactly.
Yay! Mal, Mariko is hug-shaped, and if you're going to tell me that I would think any of your characters are hug-shaped, you are very correct.
It wasn't. Oh, inverted bolt. It was Bolty. I was wondering why it didn't look like Pona. I didn't. I read the artist credit instead of the channel name. Did I do that for any of the others? Doesn't look like it. I'm doing my best with this one.
Doing your best, sir. I'm glad it's been a while since I've said a stir that just sounded absolutely awful, because that does happen occasionally. See you, Navy. Have a good lurk.
See you, Navy. Don't submit ideas that seem to cause Sierra pain. Sierra's just inexperienced. You just submit more ideas screen. Oh my goodness.
Understandable. Or Mal, is it the fact that you've put in enough ideas to level up, but you just have yet to put in the skill points? Doodles? Oh, I am so sorry. I meant to mute for that.
Is it your job to delegate the skill points for oh dear, oh dear. I don't know how Mal would delegate skill points for Sierra.
Have a good lurk, Magma. Ulfith, I think someone's got to delegate the points because I'm pretty sure we've had it set to autofill for a while, and it seems to all be going straight into Strength and Constitution.
I think some of the issue here is just that wait, what do I oh, how are these legs crossing? Heck.
Easy, just drape something over the lap so you don't have to do it.
Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's fine.
Fine, stir.
It was just a dono. If it's not perfect, that's fine. Gonna do my best.
Yeah.
I always try to at least make them worth the money and the time.
And you're doing great with that.
Save my canvas, thank you. Sure, not everyone thinks that they're quite worth that, but I know a lot of people tell me that the $25 minimum is still really low, and I'm just like... conflicting messages.
It is relatively low, but I know it's low for a purpose. Because, like, if 4 people all get a minimum $25 one, you're still making enough to realistically pay for things regularly.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, more than 4
Hopefully.
people, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, brain. Oh, understandable. Fox rule number I. All foxes are allowed to create new numbers. Foxes are quite imaginative creatures when... Oh, foxes are quite imaginative creatures. Where do you think the number pi came from? Oh, there is a life forcer asking if you are okay.
Am I... what do you mean? Did I say something wrong?
I don't think so.
I'm just sick. May I ask why... Just what worried? I'm okay. I am just sick. Annoyingly so. Sick
Yeah.
with an injured back.
You have not had a lot of luck in the health department lately, sadly.
No.
No.
Frustratingly so.
Understandable. Fox rule number 85 of the Codus Vulpes. All foxes must submit to tail inspection once every 3 months to ensure that they remain sufficiently fluffy and well cared for. Failure to comply or a failure to pass inspection will result in the invocation of Code 11 and potential action from the Vulpes Custodia. Oh, yep, Imp Camper, I am a furfru, or as some people call it when I am one, a flow-fru.
But thank you for the concern, Life.
Eee,
I appreciate that.
life is a
Also,
good bean.
Mariko, where did you get a throne from?
throne.com.
Fun fact: they actually sell thrones, or they have a throne seller as one of their partnered merchants. I don't know who would actually ask their chat to buy them a throne, but it is an option.
Did you not put it on yours out of fear that somebody would buy you a throne and you'd have no idea what to do with it?
I don't think anyone would actually buy me a throne. I wouldn't know what to do with the throne anyway. Well, like you said, yeah. There are better things to buy than a throne. Like buying Runery a Switch.
True, though, because then Runery can play Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter is cool.
Let Runery play games with friends.
Agreed.
How much is a throne? Excellent question.
I am looking this up right now.
Throne.com/merchants.
I'm not having a look for looking for thrones, but I did, however, find a giant paw print seat cushion so you can sit on a paw.
Oh, huh.
Huh?
They apparently no longer show them. Hold on. What was the site called? Throne Kingdom?
Oh, and Mal, I'm just gonna say it. Most houses do indeed come with a throne room. It's just not the kind of throne you're thinking of.
We should add it after we find out. Where are we gonna put a throne? I almost called you Sal.
Oh my god, put it in the greenhouse by all of the plants. Look at Forest Guardian.
The royal thrones. Let's see. Sort by price, low to high. The lowest one's about 700. Sort by price, high to low. The highest one is about 1700. Are you getting power leveled by your Switch account of Monster Hunter Rise?
Oh my god. I mean, I could do that, but one of my biggest opinions in Monster Hunter is it is so important for brand new hunters to take their time. Oh, I am being moved by the cosmic power that be. Wibbled. I don't know.
Okay,
I really. What was that?
I just really want to see Runery get the Switch.
I do too. Watching someone explore and learn about Monster Hunter and figure it out is one of the most just enjoyable experiences, and I'd love to see Runery do that.
I have been contributing to the that throne listing. Like, I think it was like $5 for each dono I get.
Oh my god. Sis, you are delightful. Also, Jesse, consider. You and Runery can use the camera function to take dorky pictures inside of the game. Also, I'm sorry if it sounded like I told you not to power level Rune. I misread things and my brain is smooth. Sis, you should not be surprised by this fact, but in Monster Hunter, I may or may not have designed one of the Monster Hunter dogs after myself because I am me.
Fair.
I then strapped a crossbow to the back of that dog. I just heard a very surprised exclaiming noise from Tangent in response to that. Do I need to up the scrunch counter?
Hydrate, stretch. Alright.
Oh.
Copy link. Just gonna post that there. Thank you for the wellness check, Azure. I'm lightheaded.
I really need to stretch more often.
You know you're just a pain, and some wilds will be amazing. I'm the only one, Sierra. Look, I'm trying to get more people to contribute to it.
I'm stoked for Monster Hunter Wilds. I just want to blow some people up.
Hope all is well. I feel better than I did the past few days, so. Also, I have watched Jesse play Monster Hunter, and there is so much going on. That game is like... It just seems like it is pure... Sierra will lose herself and where she is and lose track of what's going on the screen. Oh no! Nascat, thank you so much for the 22 months of subscription.
So I can say Rise is one of those games that has way more visual stuff going on than any other Monster Hunter. A lot of them are far more toned down in that.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is full of TF fodder.
I don't have my original copy of that, but same hat, Jesse. I'm a gun lance main. I sheath my weapon to move, or I jump backwards. Oh, understandable, Trinity. Sierra is a big cutie dragon.
Oh my gosh. Thank
It's
you.
true, though.
You call it like you see it. I know, that doesn't mean I have to like it.
Jesse, I'm gonna make that handshake meme, and it's gonna be missing final level true charge and missing wyvern fire.
You're fine, Mal. I am well aware that most games of that type are filled with TF fodder. And I am sure that I will eventually get some of them. I probably already have. I am mostly playing it up. Tangent, what are you doing including an ore in here? You're gonna give me... No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Can I say the tail animation of the dragon adds so much to the movement and kind of liveliness of the model?
Thank you. What is my motivation to do art? I draw so often. I don't know. It's how I tell stories. It's a lot of the time they're just... A lot of the personal sketches are just impulse ideas I get that I just want to get onto paper real quick. Sometimes a lot of the motivation can come from getting to share it with others and seeing their reaction. No. I started really pushing into art when I needed a different way to express creativity after the site went down. And I've just kind of continued it ever since. That is true. And in Master G rank, what? That's Monster Hunter stuff.
Yep.
That's more Monster Hunter stuff. The stream layout has just the right amount of movement to be engaging but not overwhelming. Okay. Also, I just noticed, where's the plushie? I did not intentionally turn the plushie off. I know why the plushie's not there, because I was testing new programming stuff. It feels odd to not have the plushie now.
It does.
Should I put the plushie back?
You should, because I want to hit the pet the plushie button. I want to hit Pat.
Like, I just noticed that the plushie wasn't there because they were talking about the amount of movement.
I do agree with Diane, though. Like, you have just enough going on screen on top of your drawing that it holds my attention, whereas other streams don't. There we go. Pat.
Plushie go blip.
Blib.
I used to throw so much art at people. I don't get to as much anymore. But occasionally, the motivation still gets there. Though a lot of time recently, it will often be like motivation of like specific scenarios or stories, like the stuff with Runery, or when Pandemos was interacting with Sierra. I still want to draw more of that, but I need to figure out what else I can do with it.
Oh, I need to do the thing. Oh my god, please do not grab the FWO. I do not think that is an option. Grabbing the guest would be something amusing to add, though.
You say that like I haven't considered it before.
Understandable. Oh, hey there, Seppi.
Hey, Seppi.
Oh, no! Understandable. I have returned. I didn't know you added that.
I didn't. I did that manually.
Oh my god, sis. I'm so proud of you.
But no, I do have it half programmed for people. Like, the programming is halfway there for me to eventually let people steal the guests.
Fair. I thought it looked a little different. I'm glad my happy clap didn't come through because that was so funny. Lou, you missed nothing. Everything is normal.
Everything is fine.
Meow.
Thank you for the donation, Mal. That is so far $15 towards the Switch.
Good.
I healed it.
Hey, if
Since
you
after I
died.
heal my sickness. Pokemon Home idle music.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm staring at the delivery thing and squinting because I want it to arrive at your house.
You just want me to open it on stream.
Oh, honestly, I thought you were going to do that off stream. I just want you to have silly little snacks because you seem to be looking forward to them.
But I can't eat the sour snacks right now.
You can't, but I included a bag of really good instant soup mix and you and Mal are sick. I would not recommend opening the tinned fish right now because if Mal is sick, Mal will perish.
Wait, time for you to quit it. Quit what? Did I miss something?
Life Forcer was saying that Life needs to go to bed but does not want to.
Have a good night, Life. What's up?
Rest
Sour
well.
snacks arrive the way we are currently. I will.
You don't have to. I have resisted eating any of my crybaby tears.
Oh, I didn't even know you had crybaby tears.
I have.
I'm proud of you.
I have a good amount left.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm proud of you.
I am also proud of Sierra.
I'm fine. Good. Fine. Hi. Hi.
Bye.
Oh wait, you got a Mal squish. I can go hug Foxbird.
Yes, do so.
I'm going to go squish them and then make them scrunch.
But yeah, have a good night, Life.
Rest well.
Bonjour, Seaside. You know what I forgot to put on? I forgot to put on the productivity timer.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Branch successful. Ah, I see. Tangent is indeed a fox now.
Tangent is indeed a fox's.
Oh, foxes.
You could get hugged so many times right now.
Consider, what if I just flopped into a pile of foxes? It's like a piranha swarm, but it's just several foxes all trying to lay on top of me at once.
Think you'll do some light chaos today? Respectable.
Respectable, always do chaos as a treat, as long as it is non-harmful.
Because if it is harmful, then it is no longer just mischief.
No, then it becomes malice.
We don't approve of malice here.
We do not.
Mischief, however. Mischief is often good.
Mischief is fun and good. We allow mischief in the library.
Just like I'm going to be mischiefing runery soon.
Good.
I don't know how yet. But there's just... eyes on runery.
Nice emoji.
Hi, Sharuba.
Hello.
I think this is the first time I've seen you here. How you doing today?
Is that an emote of Zaihi grabbing a pine cone?
I would not be surprised. Zaihi really enjoys pine cones.
Pine cones are tasty.
You have Les Miserable music playing in your head? I don't think I've ever heard the Les Miserable musical. We should watch it. Is it a musical I would enjoy, though? Heck no, they ain't. Wait, what was the question? Heck no, they ain't what? What? I don't remember what the question was. Morning, subscribe. The blending of English and French pronunciation. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know. I tried. I'm sorry. I'm not a musical person. That's Serby. I tried my best.
Trying your best, sir.
I will henceforth just simply not say the name of the musical.
Can't get it wrong if you never say it.
Correct.
Big brain move.
Yeah, sometimes I have good ideas.
Same, but only occasionally.
Yeah, it's fairly rare for me too.
Yeah.
French Revolution musical. Fair. Look, if you think it's something I will enjoy and you really want to show it to me, we could see musical which must not be named. Or which shall not be named. Hey, Nibs.
Welcome in, Nibs.
Yeah, this is my sister. This is Flo.
Hello. I am the Skrunkly. Oh my god. Whoa. Hello.
Oh,
Oh my
Zahi.
gosh. Welcome in, Zaihi.
Hi, Zahi. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? You're playing Dredge, right? Dredge. I lost my train of thought, but yes, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Anyone that is new here with the raid, I am when wolves cry out. I go by Sierra or Ria for short. I am an artist. We're doing donation doodles. I am a little bit sick today, unfortunately. Doing my best. Here's some doodles that we already finished. And we just like to chill and vibe. I have my sister on joining me today. This is Flo.
Hello, it's nice to meet you all.
And Sharuba Slip and 619, thank you so much for the follows. You're starving. Stream was nice. Lots of chatting and fishing. Finished Dredge in the DLC. Nice. But also, please, Zahi, go get some food. Self-care is important.
Self-care is mandatory in this chat. Asterisk, please, it's not actually a rule.
If you need to go get food, though, please make sure you take care of yourself. Oh, crane machine time.
Oh, crane time. Oh, it looks
Time
like
for
I'm eating the orb. Nom.
Pulled pork sounds amazing, honestly.
Oh, it does.
Yes, welcome in, everyone. Okay. Partridge, just letting you know that you can't seal flow a second time. I'm not gonna manually move it every time. Go for the orb.
Give the plushie the orb so the plushie may do the tippy tappy.
Jurg, you are also a Jurg. Nice to meet you. I am a noodle Jurg. Sometimes I'm a Sphinx.
Noodle stir.
I think the tail's a bit too far to the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sitting right in front of the hugs?
I am. Which is ironic because that was the purple hug.
Let me just scoot you over a bit.
Stir. Oh no, the plushie is mad. Here, I will give you... Oh, I can't give you all a second chance. I've got to wait.
You gotta wait. Is there a cooldown on it?
There is. We must face the scorn of the plushie.
How long is the cooldown? Oh, it's only like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's only like 3 minutes left. I hope I don't get bapped. Oh no! Oh wait, the tail is so low it's just gonna like pet my head. Yay, free head pats.
Cool, I control Z'd without everything breaking this time.
Yay! Oh no! No, Shiruba, I don't want to be smacked.
We don't smack, we pet.
Please, gently, the flow.
This bed just is too small. How am I supposed to know how to draw characters interacting with objects and scales? I have aphantasia.
God, that's a mood.
It's even in my stream tags.
I think
You're right.
I put that... What was that?
No, go ahead.
I think I put that in my stream tags, but that's because I had no idea what to put, so I was just snooping around and saw yours.
Also, let me stretch and hydrate. Thank you for the wellness check. I'm not blocking the hugs anymore, right? Yeah, no, okay. You might be blocking the head pats, though. Nope. Though, to be fair, the hug pats don't have the custom colors yet.
Fair.
He's just a puppet master. Rhea just spends too much time programming stuff.
Isn't that what you enjoy doing, though?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a good use of time.
Yeah, but what if I actually finished any of it?
I don't know, I've never heard of an artist starting a random idea and then finishing it. I thought of part of being an artist is having ideas, starting them, and then accumulating them.
Hey. There.
Me too, Seppi. I have tons of ideas I do nothing with. I skip the step where I start them and then just move on to the next idea.
Have you not seen how many things I have... Hello? How many things I have started, but not finished? Why are they taking so long to switch today? Like, so many of them are supposed to have finished animations, like, this one has the, moving mouth. This one still doesn't even have still doesn't have color, let alone anything else. This one doesn't have head pats. The hype dragons are just completely unfinished. Your time limit's up, by the way.
Oh, understandable. Crane game time. There it is. Alright, chat. You get another chance. Try and grab the orb.
Now, this feels too big now. How big are beds? I don't know.
I
This
mean,
was-
to be fair, you can lay in any size bed. It doesn't necessarily have to be accurate. A bed would look far larger if I laid in it than if you did.
maybe I'm just comparing it to myself. And
Fair.
I am a bit of an outlier.
Big stir. Oh no, Diane! I am safe. The biggest outlier in beds with you, Sierra, is probably your feet. Da-da-da.
Yeah.
I am
It's
so
the downside
sorry.
of being tall.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Oh, is the worst part bumping your head on things?" Like, no. The worst part is trying to find clothes that fit. The second worst
Yeah.
part is that your feet stick off the bed.
I was gonna say, I thought it was the clothing.
Trying to find clothes sucks.
Finding clothing is hard.
I just want to find some gender affirming stuff.
Finding affirming stuff is hard. Finding affirming stuff that fits is even harder.
Yeah, especially at like heckin' 6'4".
Yeah.
What's my shoe size? Either 12 or 13 men's, depending on the brand.
God, can I say that's the weirdest effect of HRT is my shoe size went down? One of my feet are smaller. It's weird.
So slightly smaller than yours. I don't think I've ever needed to order a size 14. It's generally 13. Wait, shoe size reduction? That sounds nice. You'd like to not be every man in your family?
Can I say a tiny HRT ramble, sis?
Sure.
So, I mentioned this Obsidian. Typically on feminizing hormones, HRT, hormone replacement therapy, it is not uncommon to have reduction in the size of your cartilage, slight reduction in the tendons, slight reduction in the size of muscles, and fat redistribution, which can cause slight shrinkage in height, usually between 1.5 inches and a very small reduction in shoe size. There are fringe cases where it goes further than that, but usually it is very minimal. Have a good food, Lou.
Enjoy your food.
Oh no, I almost combined the word Lou and food, and that is not a good idea.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that one.
I'm not doing that to Lou.
Instead, we're turning it around. We're combining food and Lou for flip weight.
Yes.
It's fun to be silly.
Something's better than nothing. Or I prefer being the small bean. Your biggest dysphoria is the width of your shoulders. The post Kickstarter store up. What are you going? Oh, how did the Kickstarter go? Did you hit the goal? I know you were really close last I looked. Yes? Good. Good. I'm really excited to hear that.
Honestly, I only know a little about it, Nibs, but those handmade cases look super cool.
How am I drawing this?
Also, I have a soft spot for anything that involves EMS. Oh, you've raised $6,285. Awesome.
Nice.
Right?
We can make this work. We can make this work.
I will be back. I'm gonna get some water.
Water is important. Please take care. Got saved by a backer who tossed an extra step. Oh, wow. That is heckin' dedication there. So question, are the post Kickstarter store, are those boxes going to be on it? Or are they Kickstarter exclusive? Yes. Good. Good. I will be picking one up eventually.
Picking up the Boxster.
Consider this as part of the Kickstarter. Fair. Look, I just... When I finally get my office set up, there are certain things I really want to put on a display shelf. I have my full collection of the Freelance Familiar series. And I want the, I want to get the box for, but I want the Midnight Medic box on there as well.
Is it bad when you said you had a shelf where you wanted to display things? My first thought was, oh yeah, like Mal. And then I was like, wait, no, don't put Mal on the shelf.
Oh my goodness.
My brain works.
Yeah, I've got a few things from people that I've like from other creators and stuff that I want to put on. Like I've got physical 2 physical discs from the person that does a lot of my stream music, Ben Burns, including the original album that I first found his stuff through. Do I have a Mal plushie? I don't have a Mal plushie. Oh yeah, Ben also sent me like a few pins as well, including a pin that just has the album art of the album covered in cats. It was a really nice letter. I have received a care pack.
I got stabbed by a plant.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's the plant's fault. The plant attacked me.
I love the art on here.
It's really cute. We were done with sentient plants.
What?
I thought we were done with sentient plants after we left the house with the one that wags its tail. Now this one attacked me. I'm sick and I've been attacked. I'm gonna go cry now.
Mal came here for a good time, and he's honestly feeling so attacked right now. I might have sent Mal out to see if it was there because I wasn't sure if it was there yet, but it was within the time frame, and I didn't want to send you on a fool's errand.
Oh, thank you.
It has electrolytes. It's what plants create.
Okay. Plant dragon, fair enough. But also, Foxbird, that art is adorable. This Foxbird, thank you so much.
Oh, Wave. I didn't realize the care package was gonna arrive when you got sick, but I'm kind of glad I sent it when I did.
Hungry kit.
Yes, instead of an emergency first aid kit, you have a hangry kit. If you get hungry, you open the box for food emergencies.
There's so much Air Garden stuff here.
Yeah, you said you
even got
wanted to
little
grow.
caps.
Yeah, that way you don't have to fill all the spaces. I got you
You know,
all kinds of little things, and so did Foxbird.
be fine. Saltwater taffy is going to have to be very careful.
Please be careful with the saltwater cafe.
I was not expecting Pez, I'll be completely honest.
Welcome back, Lou. And yes, Diane, way back when, I saw a fake first aid kit that said hangry kit, and I bought it because I was like, hee hee, and then I never did anything with it.
Oh, it does say hangry. I misread it as hungry.
Yeah, love, I might have threw some pet sticks in there.
Got fish. And more fish. Soup mix. Oh. That's a big thing. I might actually pick up more. That actually looks really useful.
Which thing looks useful?
The soup.
Oh yeah, no, the soup kits are really good. And I'm happy I sent you chicken noodle soup because you two are sick.
Thank you, sis.
Always,
Thank you,
I care
Foster.
about you.
Put these back in the cricket. And cricket back in the box.
Poor hangry emergencies.
I will cover up the addresses later and take a photo of the art.
It's so cute.
It is extremely cute.
I just asked them, do you want to doodle on the box before we send it out? And then they ran downstairs from the middle of work and were like, I want to.
I love it. Sour gummies. Also gonna have to be careful with those.
I specifically went for the Jolly Ranchers gummies because I know better than to send either of us Jolly Ranchers.
Fair. I love that Foxburg scrunched themselves. Or faces.
I was about to say, Tangent, did you just scrunch yourself?
Upon an old man. He was sitting on a bench, staring into the distance as if it were endless. I smiled politely as I passed.
Fox noises.
His voice rasped.
Fox noises.
Fox noises, fox noises, fox noises.
Hands,
Ah, bah, 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 bah.
but still
I thought those were seal noises.
concerned.
No, those are ah wah 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 wah. Which is why in an alternate universe, Wawa is run by seals because the name becomes ah wah 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 wah.
It was a question he posed to me. How do I know that you exist? He asked. I stopped and turned to face
I
him.
need to shorten the blink frame
His
on
eyes were traced with anxiety.
my model. It looks like my eyes are so dry. I am blinking so often.
Oh, yeah, you need to add in some more delay.
But I didn't return to his
Yeah.
I think it's only an issue because it's being sat and compared next to the dragon, which doesn't blink that often.
You don't think more
It's
than I
because
do?
it's a separate loop cycle than the one I use with the Vieto tube.
Oh, yeah.
His lips twitched in what may have
The Vieto tube one is further apart. This one is just its own kind of cycle GIF that Arlo set up for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Yeah, anytime I bake the blinks into the animation, I actually have... There's 3 different blinks in it that are spaced... Actually, I think there's 4, because one of them's a double blink. That are spaced out with different timings between them, so it's not the same time between each blink.
That makes sense. But the only
Hard-
downside to all this talk about blinking is I'm now aware of myself blinking and I have to do it manually.
Whoops, sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry the chat heard me say that.
But, Seaside, the reason I was commenting on the gummy candies is because I have recently had I have recently knocked out two separate crowns. And, I'm trying not to do that again.
Thank you, Sushi and Watcher, and hello, other Watcher.
Hello, how's it going? Watcher the Mitkit has the audio only icon next to their name, so I don't know if they actually could see the stream, so they might have been confused to hear you first.
Understandable. My name is Sierra. I am an extremely skilled artist and very sweet, and I'm glad you're here on my stream. Thank you for coming.
Some of that was true.
No, all of it's true.
I don't know. We saw me try to draw the library earlier, and I'm somewhat skilled.
I mean, you heard me try and sentence a sentence last night.
My brain failed to come up with a response. Thanks, brain.
Consider fox noises.
Fox noises.
Also for your consideration. Boy.
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 What's up, everyone? I'm Gerald Undone. And you are now manually breathing. An intro from a YouTuber in a video you watched a while back. That's evil.
I hate that. That's so mean. I think the other mean one I've heard is you're now aware of the sensation of your clothing against your skin.
I have one superpower against these kind of things.
Is it aphantasia? And memory loss?
I was gonna say ADHD, but those are also quite helpful.
Woo!
In that I get distracted away from them quick enough that it's normally not a problem for too long.
Oh, I need to be careful. I almost ripped part of my bedroom door out of the wall again.
Probably shouldn't do that.
I probably shouldn't.
I'm not sure if Foxburg would appreciate it.
No. At some point, I should find food instead of quick saving in the kitchen repeatedly. I just keep opening the fridge.
Is that a reference to the one dono?
Yes.
Orca, are you here? Are you here to be aware that your dono is being referenced? But also, I still love that.
It's so true, though. I keep opening the fridge and I'm like, I'll find something to eat. And then I don't know what I want to eat. And then I get distracted, so I close the fridge.
God, that's
And then I go, oh, I know what I'll want to eat.
Fox. This person is definitely human. Completely. 100%.
Indubitably.
I mean, they were born human, at least. That count for something?
Sure. Let's go with sure. I could grab a whole pickle as a snack, just like one big one.
That does sound good.
I do like pickle.
How has your salt intake been today?
I'm trying to remember if I've eaten. I think I had soup for breakfast. If anything, I typically have low sodium, so I should realistically eat more salt.
Well, that was more what I was asking, but...
Oh, fair enough. I probably could use some more salt.
Oh, I missed a follow.
Oh,
Step on me. Thank you for the follow.
oh.
And Gilded Mongoose. I know it's late, but thank you for the follow as well. And Berneo, I had missed these follows because apparently OBS is not giving me sounds again.
Huh.
If any of you are still here, I apologize for not seeing them when they happened.
I think realistically they probably happened during the Zaihi raid.
Oh, they did. I recognize the names as people from the Zaihi raids, but I don't know how many people stuck around or not.
Fair.
And I'll admit, sometimes I get distracted chatting with you, or just drawing, and I didn't notice some of the some of the follows.
If I'm distracting you, does that mean I'm doing my job as your guest?
I don't know. I guess.
Yay!
Why did Flo crash through your floor? Excellent question.
I mistook Ria's floor for a door.
You don't think Rita generally needs help being distracted? I am being called out. Like, it's true. But also, I am being called out.
Called out, stir.
It is so true.
Floor does rhyme with door. Understandable. I just played too many rhythm games. Oh, big stir.
Oh, Bigster.
Big stir. Oh, there's a new fox roll.
Oh. Fox rule number 0.864. Creatures that count as 99.99875% fox or higher are treated as 100% fox to account for floating point inaccuracy. Also, Partridge, if you posted a link, links are not allowed. Antler Noodle, thank you for that new fox roll.
I am done quick saving. What was that?
Hold on, I gotta respond to something. I just got sent a message.
Oh, understandable. I will distract chat for you.
Alright.
Chat, I am back. I have returned. I have made myself a delicious peanut butter and sardine sandwich, and I am here to help. Understandable, Tangent. You are once more multiple foxes. Well, you see, Nath, some people turn into a nine-tailed fox. Some people turned into nine-tailed foxes.
Do other people turn into non-tailed foxes?
Some people could turn into a non-tailed fox, but almost every person I know turns into a fox because big fluffy tail. So, I don't know. I'd be game to see it. Yes, Jesse, you heard me correctly. I made a peanut butter and sardine sandwich, like the tinned fish. No powers, no tails, but can still loaf. Can confirm. That you could put a Twitch clip. Well, Amarative, if you were inside of the Discord, you could always put one of the Twitch clips within general sharing.
Self?
Honestly, Jesse, it's pretty good. I'd recommend it. Wait, what was that, sis?
I wrote self instead of felt, and I was just like, brain? Hello?
Oh, I thought you said Alf, and I was like, that's my line. But
I,
whose line is it anyways?
I have stolen your frou identity.
Understandable.
I don't know. I don't want to be a Pokemon. You can have it back.
Oh, thank you. You were just holding on to it for a little while. Plus, I don't think Farfar would be your style. I think there's plenty cooler Pokemon that would suit you better.
Luxray.
Luxray. I was just
Luxray.
thinking Luxrayster. Agreed, Scroll. That is one of the more powerful Rhea models.
You love the look and pose. Oh, thank you. This, I still gotta finish this model. Again, another thing I've started and not finished. But
If
unlike
you've
all
had-
the... What?
You've had so much going on.
But unlike the other models, this one was actually done on paper with dip pens. This one's not done digitally. Which means the eyes were drawn on different sheets of paper and combined to make them blink. The tail's also
Really?
on a different sheet of paper, as are the buildings.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, like, here's one of the scans. Here's another scan. Here's the eyes talking closed, eyes talking open, eyes idle closed, eyes, or no, that's eyes idle open. This is eyes idle closed. Here's the tail. The only thing that was done digitally is on the back side of the tail. I added a bit of shading so there's a bit of contrast. And I erased all the white from the page, obviously. Actually, I think I technically erased all the white and then filled in white digitally. Just because it was easier. And Jesse, thank you so much for the donation. Eventually, I will actually draw in head pats. And I want to animate the tail a bit, kind of like the other dragon has. But I've also considered just doing like a squiggle vision version, like Flo's avatar has, how it kind of wiggles a bit with 2 different frames of line art.
Wibble.
That's something I want to do. But, you know, doing it traditionally takes a bit longer. And requires me to clean off my desk again. Yeah, you can see all the, like, marks here that show it was scanned in. Same eyes as you see here, just a lot bigger. Anyway, I'll be right back again. Gonna save my canvas. Actually, no, I'm gonna add Tangent's name to it, and then we shall be right back.
Oh, understandable. I believe in you.
You're welcome, Tangent. Thank you, Scrollscribe.
All right, chat. Ria's doing something real quick. You know what to do. Wibble. No, arson is not the correct option. We dance. I enjoy doing this because I can just peruse through the chat and see all the funky dance emotes everybody has. It is secretly my evil plot to just see all of the neat emotes. Same. Oh, hey
back.
Nines.
Hi, Nines. Nines, because you are someone else whose character deals with like multiple realities and such. I want you to know that I'm probably going to be bumping the Canon Sierra loop up by like 3 or 4 loops. It's just a thing. This isn't the first time it's happened. Just previously, I didn't have any clarification on the loop system. Because it technically has already happened due to the fact that after the Cosmic Dragon thing, it took me a while to figure out how I wanted Sierra. So canonically, each of those would have been a loop. Sierra growth, yeah. I am updating the reference slowly. And it is after the corruption loop. So you don't have to worry about that being in the future anymore. It's now in the past.
Post-corruption, sir.
Fun fact. I decided while working on the ref that the corruption loop kind of damaged the anchor in a way that instead of the eye switching to the white pupil sometimes, or like the full dragon eye, the pupils are just kind of stuck white.
I always enjoy the ideas you come up with for stuff like that, though, Sis. I like the funky eye designs you do.
Thank you. Because the reasoning for it is the dragon eye with the white pupils was always meant as like kind of when they had access to the dragon and the dragon's powers, and the one where it was just the normal eyes but with white pupils was kind of a partial access. During the corruption arc, corruption loop, Corrupt Sierra basically forced open that connection without the dragon's permission. And that damaged it a bit, so it doesn't close completely anymore. So in the loops after that, Sierra, that there's still cracks there, and little bits of it come through. Therefore, Sierra still keeps the white pupils. The other reason I need to let Nines know that is because, as I've said before, I originally got the inspiration for the white pupils from Nines.
That makes sense.
Because if you look at any of Nines' art, both Nines and Sevens have the white pupil.
Fair.
Corrupt Sierra? Yeah, I drew Corrupt Sierra at some point last month, and I really liked it.
My brain failed so hard.
And it's part of the. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go. Sorry.
It's part of the story that I've been doing with Runery. And the current icon that I'm using is actually also of that. So I'm using the version without the halo right now. It's a little unnerving for some folks in VR, so you have a toggle for it. Oh, I never even noticed that. Like, again, at Fantasia. Oh, I never registered if you generally have it on or not in your VR model. I was just thinking of the art. Runery bit Sierra too much. Literally. the corruption that Runery has got spread to Sierra. And in the next loop, Sierra got corrupted by it. But it's okay. The loop after that, it was fixed. Let's take tangent and bump you down a little bit.
Sis, I made an ADHD mistake.
What did you do?
I have 2 cups on my desk. 1 cup is for sippy, 1 cup is for water. And I bought myself an energy drink for when I joined you in case I got tired. And I cracked it open and proceeded to pour half of it into my water.
No. I've done the same thing with having a water cup and a sunflower seed cup on my desk.
Moist sunflower seeds, my favorite.
Well, it's just like you can't swallow the seeds, so you have to spit them out somewhere. And it's just like, oh, I spit that into the wrong cup.
Wait, you don't? I usually just chew up the seeds and then swallow them.
You're not supposed to.
Oh. Well, I won't do that anymore then.
He's driven into the ground? Wait, why are you driven into the ground?
You're removing tangent sketch down. Move tangent down.
We get a Sully Fox. Sully has such a fun design. Sully, are you here? Probably not. I wonder if Sully's in Martin's chat right now. Because Junie's there. Can I? Yes, Sully is. Hold on. I just go over to Martin's channel, just like, Sully, can I share this so I can compliment the design?
I see that.
Waiting for an answer. I should probably read what my prompt is, but then it would hide Junie's chat. Not Junie's chat, Martin's chat.
Thule said yes.
Okay,
Obviously,
cool.
with pleasure.
I have no idea what they're saying.
They are currently saying things about the Pogelmans.
Okay. Let me go grab it again.
Understandable.
Hi,
Oh.
Sully. I assumed you'd be in Martin's chat. So I
Hello,
knew where I
Thule.
had to go. I just, like... No, I can't do it that way. Okay, I have to download it to do it.
Also, hello, Junie.
Oh, hi, Junie. What are you... Junie, you're streaming. You are not up next. You're actually up now. I forgot to hit the button. But, like, I don't know, I think this is the first time I've seen Sully's full ref sheet. And it's just like, it's a very pretty fox. I wanted to share. You're not. You are on someone else's stream. Ref made by Bowman. Hey, I'm not familiar with Bowman.
I love the
Like
little
the-
leaves.
Right? It's very pretty.
Agreed.
It's like, I don't normally show off the refs on stream, but I saw that. I was just like, can I share? Thank you for letting me share that. Junie, do you have a link to Bowman? I have no idea who that is. Very Fox heavy stream today? No. We don't do Foxes here.
I've never seen a fox on a WWCO stream, ever.
Hold on. Never seen a Fox on a WWCO stream before.
Agreed.
Thank you, Junie.
I just realized what you did.
I am adding them to my channels to check out later.
Good. Fox Rule 1701. There is no prime directive barring the interference with non-vulpine life forms. Interfere away, you magical tricksters, you.
There is no sour. What? Oh, right. I'm still gone. There we go.
I was gonna say.
I was like, why is there no avatar? And I was like, right, I turned it off.
Oh, that's such a good Fox rule.
Sierra was gone and you were concerned?
Fox rule number 817. Oh, what was that?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Foxes do not need to wait in airport security line. This is because foxes aren't allowed on airplanes.
I forgot to say good morning to the library today. Like, honestly, like I do most days. I need to get better at that. Also, you know what I need to get better at? Not getting distracted. Let me actually read the prompt for... I saw the reference and I'm just like, I want to share this. I haven't even read the prompt yet.
I don't know what you mean, Seth. According to the distraction counter, I don't think you've been distracted at all this stream.
Oh, you must be right.
Definitely.
Oh, that's such a... Foxborough has been observed scrunching 11 times.
Understandable. Lou, I don't know what that means, but I am very concerned.
Lou earlier said that they were going to draw something. or throw something at someone. I think based off the Jackbox.
Oh no, that one was done. Lou
Yep.
turned me into a pickle.
Oh, then I have no idea. This little story, you want to be... Aw. That's really cute, Sully. Do you have any, preferences for, like, a pose or expression or anything? Okay, I might have an idea, but I'm gonna wait for a response. Okay. Ian King is online. I need to lurk.
Who are you lurking on?
Ian King.
Oh, understandable.
Look, anytime I stream, I just occasionally check my following list, and I have 5 tabs dedicated to lurking in people's streams.
Fair.
So I just occasionally it's just like, someone's live, and I like lurking in Ian King's stream.
Yin King is cool.
E. What?
You said ye, so I gave you an N, so ye.
Oh. My gosh. I don't know. His streams are good. I like being there.
Mhm.
Oh, his schedule says he should not be streaming today. Why am I... No, focus, art, please, brain.
I believe in you, sis.
I don't.
Oh no.
No, you got fluffier cheeks than that. He was supposed to stream yesterday, but he didn't, so he moved it to today. Okay. And hey, Skylar.
I am going to put you in the random avatar blender.
Oh. Probably going to end up
Oh.
on the expressive one again, which I really need to remove from it.
Nope, candy corn.
Oh, Manticore. Runery has been hidden. Just
A
wait till I
massive-
make... Go ahead.
A massive plushie looms from the side of the screen.
Were you there when, I don't remember the context for why I did it, but at one point when I was on the BRB screen, I just had giant plushie just sneaking up from the bottom of the screen.
I wasn't, but that sounds very you.
I'd have to go and check, probably Runery's chat history to remember what day it was.
Fair.
Also, I really do need to adjust the plush positions on some of these. Because the plush was originally positioned with the intent to be there for like a day or two. They're not in great positions on all of them for indefinite.
I feel like the Runery plush is an important part of the stream nowadays.
I don't know how that happened, but Runery, if you're there, I want you to know that you've become an important part of the stream.
Yep.
I think Runery may have fallen asleep. That's
Good.
okay. If Runery fell asleep, they probably need it.
I was gonna say, it sounds like they need the rest.
Also, the fact that they were awake when I woke up at 5 in the morning,
Oh.
they probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm glad I was given some artistic... Rune asked you to call him right now to wake him. What is like? Is it that coincidental or of timing? Or was it just a wake me up if I am mentioned?
Oh.
Two hours after. Okay. So just really convenient timing.
There's also the potential you reminded, Jesse.
It's right on the hour, so I'm giving Jesse the credit that it's actually just Jesse remembered.
Fair.
I believe in Jesse.
Believe, stir.
It's true.
Is true.
You don't ruin sleeps like a rock. Oh, dragon time.
Oh,
I
dragon
gotta
stir.
move you. I gotta move you again.
I'm sorry, I'm problematically always in the way.
It's not you, it's just this dragon. Any avatars I have come end up right where the dragon is. Dragon indeed. The flow slide
don't
is when
know-
flow goes.
Oh. Oh no!
Alright, now we're moving flow again.
I'm glad the dragon animation stepped over my head.
Someday I'll finish that animation.
Oh, but Diane, I'm not a fox. I'm a cosmic dragon. What that says?
I was just gonna point out that you aren't a fox, but you already did.
You know, understandable. You do be right, though.
Got Sully here. Fox Rule 36. A fox's laughter is contagious. Laughing along is not recommended.
Maybe that's how Mal got sick from a fox.
Wait, what?
Oh, call back to the start of stream where all the problems were caused by foxes. So Mal
Oh.
said, which fox got me sick?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, dear.
Oh no! Oh, Sigil, the little thing in my hair, that is my friend Kira. I have a mini Kira on my ref sheet, so when Arlo made it, Arlo was really giggling at the idea of him living in my hair.
Fox Rule number 2048. Combining two foxes together will yield one fox with two tails, and so on and so forth. When you get a fox with 2048 tails, you win. Oh, I see. We're playing 2048 with the foxes.
I'm sorry, sis. Instructions unclear. Dual wielding foxes.
Diane. You can still make Fox Rule number 2048.
Fox rule number 9's multiverse theory is relative.
I should just make a Fox rule that is just basically a repeat of that joke where someone asked me to explain quantum physics.
Hi, Nines.
Hi, Nines. We have like 3 Fox rules that call out 9s.
I love that.
It's the first time you're seeing it and you're honored. There's one other one that I can remember offhand, and I think there's a third one that I can't recall offhand. Stretch and hydrate.
Understood.
Multiverse theory is optional. You know, fair. Rest my eyes and grip check.
I forgot I poured energy drink into that water.
Sis.
I went to hydrate and I was like, why is it sour?
Sevens doesn't split. I gotta do more stuff with both 9s and 7s. But then I'm also just like sevens will just eat the timeline, so. Yeah, but Sierra also needs her. Sierra needs their timeline. Reset the timeline was a recurring joke at work for a while. Nines, we can figure out how those interactions will work when the updated Cosmic Dragon comes to be. I don't think the nanites have happened yet, therefore that version of Cosmic Dragon isn't a thing yet. Dragon still has just the one pearl.
Pearl stir.
When Dragon has multiple, some of the other ones won't have the same rules as the main pearl. Which means they, I have no idea if Sierra will be able to move between the different pearls or not. I have not even considered that till this moment. I'm not going to think about that right now, otherwise I will get too caught up in that thought process. But I will discuss that maybe I'll discuss some lore with you, Nines. You can help me set up some stuff for the multiple pearl stuff. It would kind of fall in line with the whole damaged anchor anyway. No, Brain, stop. I said we're not.
Be strong, sis. I believe in you.
Now my brain just wants to think about that.
I'm sorry, but my first thought was, what if I throw even more distracting topics at you? Will that fix it?
Well, what are they?
We always have isekai setting and shenanigans going on there.
Yeah, but I don't know if that would fool me right now. We don't need to actually distract me more right now.
No, you have work to do. Work is important.
I was just curious if you had something in mind.
No.
Distraction? No distractions?
We're never distracted on this stream. The longer I have Foxbird's tablet stolen, the more I realize I really do need a second monitor.
Remind me after stream, mail you mine.
Alright, if you are sure, sis.
It is being thrown out otherwise.
I will happily use it then, because I'm doing something on my screen and I was like, oh my god, I can watch her and do thing? This is awesome.
Why do you think I have 3 monitors?
Understandable. I've always brought my computer to work on like 24 to 144 shifts, so it was never realistic to have multiple monitors, and
yeah, that makes
not
sense.
a thing. I can just do things now.
If you get a third, Diane, just give it a shot. Having 2 of them stacked vertically. I cannot go back to having all of my monitors horizontal. You could get a triple monitor laptop, you could. Also, laser, I have not, and now I'm terrified. Hold on.
One fear. Did you see what Lou did?
I killed him. You have killed the void.
No! My Boyster.
I appreciate. I don't understand, but I really appreciate it.
I don't understand it either, but it's really funny.
There's nothing to understand. The Burzoi snoot, yeah.
Borzoister.
This is what happens when I don't know. He's gonna come up with something. I could not think of anything.
Coming up with things is hard.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing art. Or you don't need to. No, I can't finish that sentence. Especially since part of why some people get art from me is specifically to see what I come up with.
Can confirm.
I built myself a reputation of doing little twists on things. Now some people are just like, I want to see what twist she comes up with, and I'm just like, I will try my best.
Doing your best, sir.
You love the post? I'm glad. Intron, I mean, I appreciate the donation. Hey, you paid for it. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy it that much. I don't think I've had someone tell me that it's an honor to be drawn by me before. Huh.
Good compliment, though.
Maureen! Hi, thank you for the raid.
Oh, hello!
How did the rest up? How did Pokemon go? Martin kept ending Junior's runs. Yeah, that makes sense. They were doing a soul lock. So I believe if one person loses all their Pokemon, it ends it for both sides. Thank you for the shout out, sis.
No problem. I gotta do something.
In order to be drawn. Thank you, Martin. Seven different runs, 5 of them were ended by Nyarton. She's doing her best. Solrock means Solrock Martin will murder your overpowered Garchomp. Oh dear. Pokemon are linked based on where you get them. So starter dies, so does the other person's. So how are you guys gonna be doing it some more at some point, or did you just hear Flo Muffin? Yeah, this is my sister. This is Flo here.
Yep, that's me. Hi, Martin.
What was I going to do? Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, introduce myself. Hi, anyone that's new here from the raid. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra, or Ria for short. I'm an artist. We're doing donation doodles today. Here's some of the doodles that we have finished. Which is a lot less than I thought.
Oh
Oops.
no.
Still haven't beaten Gym 1. No. Hi, Ria. There are now at least 3 moths in the chat. You beat Gym 1 at least? But Martin didn't. So you didn't either. You beat the first gym, but you lost. Therefore, you both lost. I haven't played Gen 5. I started with Gen 6.
I love Gen 6.
Martin is shocked to find out that you have started streaming. I think it's only been like 3 days so far, right?
Yeah, like, I think it's been 4, because on a whim you were like, oh, I'll help you set up streaming, and then we started stuff up to make sure it was working right, and then Tangent joined, and then it became a stream, and then I streamed every day since then. Oh, thank you for the shout out.
Look, of the games I've played, because I tried the Sun and Moon. I started trying Sword and Shield. I didn't enjoy either of those generations much. And I haven't played any of the previous generations. So my only attachment to Pokemon is Gen 6, so I am also happy to see that the next game is ZA, because there were so many unanswered questions in that setting. There was so much more story potential there. Give us more info. I want to know the answers.
Please.
Tell us more about that past war, about the Immortal King, about the heckin' giant weapon, the one town that just has crystals everywhere. Heck, what were some of the other things?
The king in general.
Yeah. AZ. Gen 6 had Gudra. that it did. Gen 6 is supposed to get 2 sequel games. But yep. And Sis, do you remember I told you before how I used to have like a joke curse where like anytime I joined something, it would just kind of stop or end or fall apart and stuff?
Yes.
So I remember, because back then that still felt like it was active, and so I finally joined Pokemon after so long, and I'm just like, cool, I can't wait to see the sequel one, like the follow-up one for this generation, like they've done for every generation prior. And then I was just like, okay, this is the generation Sierra has joined. We're canceling that. We're not doing it. And I'm just like, okay.
I was so gutted. I'm excited to see Lysander's, like, great grand whatever, and excited to see them being absolutely insane.
Lysander was just, like... he had spirit.
Yeah. I don't know. I have such a deep appreciation for them creating a Pokemon villain whose motive was, I disagree with this world. I'm going to kill every living being on this planet except for people I like, which is way more evil than most other villains.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
I liked Guzma. Like,
Same.
I genuinely liked Guzma.
I need to see the anime because I want to see him catch a Pokemon by effing tackling it.
Did he do that? I don't think he did that in the anime.
I thought he did.
Did he? Mal, did he do that in the anime? We've watched Sun and Moon anime. We watched the anime starting with the X and Y series, then the Sun and Moon, then Journeys, which started really good, but then fell off so hard. By really good, I mean really good for Pokemon standards. Let's be honest, it's Pokemon. It's not a masterpiece.
It's a good show.
We started watching the new one with the new protagonist. We didn't continue it.
Oh.
The anime's got so much more character. I gotta remind it's been years since we watched it. The team name was Team Skull, I believe.
Yes. Skull Island.
I still love that the one gym leader, or I guess it wasn't a gym leader. Wait, wasn't there one where you just do a quick battle with him outside of the Team Skull town, and he's just like, oh well, yeah, here you go, here's a badge. What was the question? The question was, does Guzma capture a Pokemon by tackling it in the anime? It's been years since I watched it. We were playing Pokemon while we were all talking about Pokemon. Did you show me the new Sona? You got... No? No, I want to see. Show me the Sona.
Ghoster.
Where is my Martin chat? There it is. Oh yeah, because I threw Kane at you recently. Ooh. Maned Wolf is good.
Agreed.
Can I share it on stream? It's a very pretty character though. I did. I had a lot to throw. I do. I mean, you have the option there. I have absolutely zero bias to maned wolves. None whatsoever. I definitely don't have... My Sona definitely isn't half maned wolf.
Hey, Fess.
They're also non-binary. Good. Or, I mean, yes, I approve.
Good.
As non-binary as well. Non-binary as well. I approve. That one I am biased on. But look at this. The Fear Sona.
Oh. Precious.
It's precious. I didn't see the scars on the ear on the Discord background. That was harder to see.
Also, Sif, you say you don't have a bias towards wolves, and yet wolves is literally in your username?
I said maned wolves.
Oh, true.
Maned wolves
Very true.
are not technically wolves.
No, but they are quite leggy, and I do enjoy
very
them.
leggy.
Like you.
Yes, I do have long legs.
like Easter.
A lot of my height comes from my legs.
Can't
I'm
relate.
Trying to find a reference. Drawing. So hard to find references of maned wolves. You know, that's fair. I remember originally trying to collect references for maned wolves as well. Oh, did you know that maned wolves actually, because there's not a lot of good reference shots of it. Maned wolves, their two middle toe beans are actually connected.
Huh.
Yeah, let me see if I can find an image of a maned wolf paw again. Just the center bean is connected. Just a little detail that I always thought was neat.
That is so oddly specific.
I remember finding that out and just be like, huh. Apparently African wild dogs have the same thing. The center bean is a coffee bean.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh. It has been 4 hours. I am taking more cold medicine.
It has. I've actually been trying to keep an eye on that for you.
I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. Eee. I worry a lot about Sierra. She's been under the weather lately. And, I don't know. I can't do much from across the US, but medicine is one of my specialties. Oh, Ria, I think that Lou was talking about Sierra because Sierra's off to go take some Dayquil. Yes, Lou, there is multiple Rias right now. Reception. You're still connected. You're on a BRB screen right now. I don't think your internet's gone down. I can hear you just fine. Huh. I have no idea. Understandable, Fafri. I will drink some water. This time without energy drink accidentally poured inside of it. accidentally. No, that is purposeful, Rhea, that you can't. When Sierra's on the BRB screen, only I can hear her at the moment, and she's just checking on some stream connection stuff before she gets back. Weird little Wi-Fi blips in the house and such. Is that okay to say, sis? Fair.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Accidentally. I heard something about like oh no, that was in regards. Yeah, on the BRB screen, my mic is disabled, but I recently added it in so that any guests I have can still be heard. This frou is Foil Muffin. She is my sister.
Hello. I am today's surprise guest star, and by star I mean I am here to, I don't know, be here.
This is the streamer who got enough followers to become affiliate within like 15 minutes of streaming.
Sis, I'm like 5 people away from 100 followers already, and I'm
Nice.
still not affiliate. People just like hearing me scream as my dogs fly through tunnels.
Hi,
Poor
Coffee.
pasta.
Stream is going well. I have my sister on today. We're chatting with Nice Beans. I am coughing up a storm. Actually, I've been coughing a lot less than I was past few days, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yes, this is Flo Muffin. This is my sister.
Hi, Coffee. Oh.
Oh, what was the
Oh, I forgot I had OBS up because I've been fiddling with things for stream, and someone just followed me, and I'm like,
Oh.
I was
Thank you
gonna
to
look
whoever
at
that was.
I was gonna look at your screen and thank whoever followed you, and then I went, oh no, my brain is smooth. That's just my OBS.
Who followed you?
Who
Who do I get to
No,
thank?
no, I don't know. Heckers.
Check your Twitch activity feed. It should be one of your docs.
Alright, dogs. Twitch activity feed. It was... Oh, it was Sigil. Thank you, Sigil. Oh, and
Sigil,
Martin.
thank you. Sigil and Martin, thank you for following my sister.
I will quiet down my OBS now. I was so startled, I was like, oh, I wonder who followed Rhea. Where's the notification?
Oh, you see, when people follow me, it goes, oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, like that. Anyway, I gotta finish drawing Sully Fox.
You do?
Sully is experiencing how much distractions we get here.
Distractor. Would it really be a When Wolves Try Out stream, though, without distractions and or immense levels of silliness?
Probably not.
Part of the fun.
But Coffee, I hope you are doing well. You curious how I settled on the Knuckles oh no's for the subscribe sound? There's a story behind that. I didn't actually know it was Knuckles. So if any of you guys have seen... If any of you guys have seen the Noggin collab with Terminal Montage for the Pokemon Battle Royales. Also, Gigashun, thank you so much for the follow. Your day is going good so far, just rafting? Good. Yeah, if any of you have seen those Pokemon Battle Royale animations, in the one that is all legendaries, Solgaleo shows up for like 1 second, and it is just... Actually, let me just create a new tab. I can mute it and go find it real quick.
Can I say, as much as Sun and Moon wasn't my personal cup of tea, I do love Solgaleo's look. That is such a cool mon.
Same.
Big tiger. I mean, lion. Brain.
Did the tab mute correctly? Yes. Okay, there it is. Perfect. So in it, Solgaleo shows up for like 1 second, just floating in space, and the only thing it says is just "oh no," using that voice clip. And those of you that have been around for a bit might recognize this pose. Or it is the, oh, it's not in that folder. Yeah, it's that. That's where that pose came from. And when I was setting up stream, I kind of threw that in as a placeholder. Just that little image with the oh no sound effect. And it has just stayed ever since. And that is why the Knuckles oh no is my follow alert. There was a time where we were planning on adding just more and more variations of oh no. But things just kind of... It never happened.
Oh, understandable, Dune.
Dune? Oh, yeah, hi Dune. I should update the description. I should also update the appearance. I did draw the oh no in a hat, a Christmas hat at one point. Ho ho no.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, Dune's appearance is a bit different now.
A little bit.
Dune looks like this currently. Dune got pointier ears and wings.
Dune
The
pretty,
longer
though.
neck. Flo looks so small next to Dune's entire home. That's fair.
Yeah. I am on Dune's shoulder here to give bad advice.
I don't think Dune needs someone to give her bad advice. I think she just does the bad advice before it's given.
Yeah, that's fair from what I've heard.
She drank a potion knowing it would be bad. To be fair, she's not the only tabaxi in the group that did it. And it was the other tabaxi doing it first that reminded her that she had them.
What did you call them? The dumb butt cat group?
Oh yeah, the dumbass cats.
Delightful.
That's just what that's just what they've been called.
I mean, with what you've told me.
Wait, no, hold on. I did not finish drawing the presents. Need more gift boxes.
Understandable. Give Suli so many little gifts.
Have you seen the little animation that Junie made for Suli?
I don't think so.
I got to see it before it went live because Junie came to me to help set it up. So that way it would play when Suni gifted out subs.
Fair.
But it's just like Suli like kind of dancing for a second, holding a gift box and then tossing it.
Oh, that sounds
with
adorable.
With a custom song. It is. And Junie originally messaged me about it when I was away from home. And I was just like, yeah, you should be able to do this. And I just get a message a little bit later. She's like, oh, I figured it out. Thank you. I'm like, oh, cool. Then the next day, while Junie's streaming, I just get a message like, Ria, didn't work.
Oh.
So we had to go and find out what the issue was. I think it was something to do with there was a delay on one of the Sammy commands that there wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, command delays make sense. Which, can I say, knowing a little more about Sammy, I'm excited to mess with Sammy a bit.
I cannot wait to show you more of Sammy. Right now, the person I get to show the most Sammy stuff to is Junie. Because every so often I just get messaged by Junie. It's like, Ria, how do I do this? Is this possible? And I'm just like, give me a few minutes to find out.
So, did you know I used to do programming in Scratch?
What's Scratch? But also, no, I didn't know that.
MIT Scratch is a very basic game engine, but it
Oh.
works super similarly to Sammy from what I've seen, so it'll still be
Okay.
rough to learn, but it shouldn't be as rough as it could be.
Okay.
Yes, unfortunately, Amartiv, I have learned a bit of HTML, Scratch, and Coffee. And while I adore Coffee the streamer, I hate Coffee the programming language.
Is it Coffee programming language? Coffee, you made a programming language?
So proud of you, Coffee. Please make a different one. Oh, it's so bad. I'm sorry, sis. This kills the Ria.
As do many things today. That cough actually wasn't that bad, so. Citizen,
Good.
you're doing your job.
Yay. Medicated stir.
It's true.
Is true.
A bunch of presents. I love that half the time I poke over into Juni's stream, just in the in the recent chat window, I just see a gift sub from Suli.
Fair. It is right
Suli
in
is
proper
such a good
support.
Suli is a good bean.
Good.
Programming language you've ever used is the scripting language in Maya. Want to throw your computer out after 30 seconds? Just a random. You are not a random. You are a good heckin' bean that brightens people's days.
Just like you, Sierra.
Thank you. I try my best.
You do good at it.
That is one of my goals with my streams, is to, I don't know, brighten people's days a bit.
Eee. Making people smile feels so good.
Hi, Tiny. How's it going?
Hello, Tiny.
Thank you, Suli.
Tiny is such a good heckin' bean.
Tiny is a good bean.
Right?
Did you
I
see
adore
that he
watching.
passed, I think it was 600 followers?
Right? I'm blown away by how much support Tiny has
Right?
been getting. It makes me so happy.
Yeah. Like, really quickly, too.
Right?
But to be fair,
It is Tiny.
Tiny's got some good heckin' streams. And, like,
Tiny's... Yeah.
also, I was across my room doodling on some paper in the flop zone with your stream up, muted, just kind of lurking. I look over and I see a giant dragon head, and I'm just like, oh, hold on, I'm getting up. What is this?
You getting up to see a big dragon?
I just see it and I'm just like, oh, understandable. Hello, fellow streamer with the dragon too big to fit on the screen.
Hello.
Paul, you're right. Oh, Tiny, did you figure out the issue with the redeems? Big dragons gotta stick together.
Yep.
You did? Good. Do you use Sammy for your redeems, or like streamer bot, or like trigger fire or something? Bikubot, that's it. Bikubot automatically puts redeems in the queue. Alright. Figure out how to turn it off? Okay. I don't have much experience with Bikubot, but I have a lot of experience with Sammy.
I don't know anything about
So-
Bikubot, but it's got a fun name to say.
So unfortunately, I can't help troubleshoot stuff if it's Bikubot. But I'm glad you got it working.
Yeah.
Big dragon avatar just all of your avatars are just so smooth. Like you got nice animations in them and stuff. It says, can we shout out Tiny?
1 second.
I like the name Mikubot because you can never say it without someone saying Mikubot. Yes, Hatsune Miku is backstage running all the automation by hand.
There you go, Tiny. Get shouted out on. I wonder if I can get my tail up early enough to start streaming and throw a ton of viewers at Tiny.
What was that?
I'm trying to think if I can convince myself to get out of bed early enough that I can raid on Tiny's stream.
Are you
I
streaming
want to
now?
show people Tiny's stream.
Oh, you mean in the future?
Yeah.
Do you need me to poke you at some point?
You are welcome to remind me because my brain is sometimes a bit smooth.
By the way, Tiny, this is Flo Muffin.
Hello.
I know you have seen her in your chat a few times. She has a habit of putting your stream on the library projector.
A little. I hope you know this. People like Lou and Laser and Jelly request that I put it on the library monitor. It makes me so happy.
Do they actually?
Yes.
That's amazing.
It's so cute. Plus then I get to watch Tiny stream, so like, oh no.
I don't remember how I found Tiny Stream. I think it was like someone I was lurking in raided over. But I remember seeing it. I was like, oh, this is cute. And Worms on a String? My sister loves those. And then I actually started watching it. Like I unmuted the tab and I'm just like, yep, I'm following.
And then you said, hey sis, look, Worm on a Strings VTuber. And I was like, kicks down doors. I heard there's worms. And that's why I started dragging people into your stream, Tiny. I got so excited. I was like, oh, I gotta show all my friends. This is fantastic.
Get wormed.
Get wormed. Consciousness is an illusion. It's worm time, baby.
You're welcome, Tiny.
Yeah,
You deserve it.
you do. Understandable, Tiny. Sniffling, sobbing, weeping, wailing, gnashing your teeth, possibly blowing bubbles.
Can confirm was shown. Good.
I kicked down so many DM doors, sis, you have no idea.
I'm glad you did, because I don't have the courage to share stream links beyond like 1 or 2 people. You're just over here, it's just like, okay, I am sharing this with everyone.
I was like, how many different people can I throw at this streamer? I want to get them supported. God, I shared it in servers too. I think I shared it in like 25 of the 150 servers I'm in.
Oh my gosh.
I need to abuse my social circles for sentence. I need to use them for something other than
Fair.
posting cursed images.
Got a present in Suli's tail, because they couldn't all fit in the arms. Also, Suli, I don't know if you caught it before, but these are typically sent out via Dropbox. I will be sending you a Dropbox link that has the sketch in it, or the doodle in it. They're on a white background, but if I don't color them myself, but you are allowed to color it if you would like to. Just most art programs have an option to set the layer to multiply, and you can use that to treat it as if the white is transparent and color on layers below it. But yeah, I'll be sending you a Dropbox link. And those are the two main questions I normally get for new people.
Question stir.
Am I forgetting anything in the design? I don't think so. No visible claws. Let's add beans here because we had beans on the other side. For some consistency. Alright, there we go. One Sooty Fox.
If you still have such a wonderful grasp on anatomy, by the way.
Thank you. To your piece, you'll color it as is in your... Alright. I just like letting people know that they can color if they desire. I know a lot of people enjoy doing so.
On these weeks for my dono doodle, I
Thank
should
you,
just
sis.
straight up get... What was that?
I said, and thank you.
No problem. On
Sorry,
these
go ahead.
weeks for a dono doodle, I want to just get a coloring page from you.
Okay. How's
Oh,
that
no, I like
different from what I
coloring.
normally do?
Oh.
There was a point at which I almost considered renaming these to coloring pages.
I love that.
And thank you again for the support, Sully. I hope you like the sketch.
Support stir.
Probably on the way to Junie's stream.
You know, understandable.
Pat, respectfully. I will accept pats. Thank you for checking, though. I appreciate that. Sis, we're getting another spooky one.
Oh, is it spooky time?
It's spooky time.
It's spooky time.
Spooky time. Oh, also gremlin time.
Ooh. Gremster. Bitester.
No.
No.
Hydrate. Grip check. Posture check. All the things. The plush is still a bit broken on the head pads.
Fair.
I can fix that real quick. It's only broken on the talking on the head pads, which Landy has told me how to fix.
Good.
Like, and the way Landy told me to fix it, I think will also fix a lot of my other problems. Or, like, a lot of other things. Which I am so looking forward to.
Would. Fixer?
But, fun fact, it'll also let me do stuff like apply the lighting engine to some of the custom interactions, which currently isn't doable.
Oh, so it'll make it look a little more natural with them being interacted with?
Well, like, normally I don't have the lighting engine on because a lot of the custom interactions would just bounce out. Also, I don't do a lot of colors on the, on most of my art streams. But hold on, let me fix the gremlin plush real quick. Oh, I had to find the gremlin sphinx talking or gremlin sphinx head pat talking. There it is. Alright, so now when we do a head pats, the plushie should behave properly. Or just, disappear a bit.
Oh.
That wasn't the intended, Oh, that's why. I copied the wrong one. Alright, now it should work better. And, yeah. That's acceptable to me.
Good. I just give it a moment so I could see it.
Just thrown off, yeah.
Yee.
But yeah, with the lighting engine and stuff, let me pull up something that has color. I use it more for games and whatnot.
Oh, that one.
But if I turn on the dynamic lighting, the color of the model will be affected by the color of what's on the screen. And if I turn up the saturation, it does so to a stronger degree.
Huh.
It's designed to make it kind of match with, It's designed to make it match more with games and stuff that you're doing. I probably won't use that too much, but what I would like to use is the rim light. The problem is, though, that right now the rim light is broken.
Oh.
Right now the rim light, Landy's not sure why, but it puts a gray square over everything.
That's not ideal.
But the rim light just put... For some reason I was thinking the rim light also changed colors, but I guess it doesn't. the?
Hmm?
I guess that's why that, I don't know, I think the rim light is a cool effect, but...
It is.
Oh, hi, Iki. A Halo? Yeah. Halo, the nanites effect that's been in some of the drawings. I have been working on updating this with little bits. The eyes have been modified a bit. I'm gonna include the anchor on it and the halos. I've never finished this sheet, so technically I can just update it before I officially finish it.
You know, that does make sense.
This version of Rhea is also gonna be like a few loops when I move the canon loop forward a few. So it'll take place after the corrupted loop.
That makes sense.
You will forever heart to all maned wolf hybrids. Oh, I'm sure there's no there's no bias over there. You know, from the maned wolf kitsune hybrid that's towering over all of us. You aren't one specific maned wolf hybrid? Oh, that's so cute.
Oh.
Hi, Iki.
Iki spotted.
Okay, I heart one specific Cerberus. Who?
my
You'll
God.
fight them? You're not allowed to fight yourself.
We support self-love in this chat, not self-fighting.
Love you, dear. Is everyone ready for spooky time?
Yes. Spookster.
I mean, I'm not drawing spooky me.
No, but I could make you spooky.
You could.
Spookster. Now I look like the silly little cartoon character hanging out beside the artist.
Is Rhea feeling better today? I'm feeling better than I was. I am coughing less, though still coughing. I can actually breathe today. Turns out being able to breathe is really helpful. Muppet stream. Oh no. I should just try to get an avatar similar to that one.
Oh my god.
Does Arlo take
Having-
commissions?
Arlo does take commissions, and I'm pretty sure he
Noted.
would actually be so excited if you asked.
Noted.
So, have I ever actually told you why this avatar looks like this?
I don't think so. Also, hi, Vikril.
Oh, hi Vikril. So Arlo loves sock puppets. So Arlo had a full-size version of himself playing games, and then all the friends who are in the games with him have little armless designs because they're supposed to evoke, like, the feeling of a puppet or a sock puppet.
Okay. I was wondering what. Like, I just assumed it was a stylization thing. Does that make sense?
Yib.
Feels like all the people are here today.
Right?
And that is not an invitation for anyone to tell me how many people are actually here. Please don't.
I was gonna say, I'm very purposefully not telling you.
Means I should probably take the stream that the page that was on Zaihi's stream and get that onto something else so I don't accidentally... Yeah, also the one that was on Martin's stream, apparently. So I don't accidentally tab over to it and see how many people are here.
You know, that's fair.
I'll just leave that window on your stream. At least one. Sigil, what did I just say? Is it pay what you want queue full? So the queue does not have a limit to it. You can always join. The number in the title of the stream is how many people are currently on the queue. So we probably won't get to yours today if you enter today. Generally, I am like 1 week behind, but sometimes I can't quite keep up. There's the Ko-fi link there. They are $25 minimum, or you can use at any price dono if you want to get one under it. But once you do, it starts a cooldown timer for 90 days until you can get one under 25 again. I gotta find a simpler way of explaining that.
I could write you up a copy pasta.
Sure.
Yay. I will do that after I defend a dungeon.
I also... Oh, are you playing Dungeon Defenders?
A little.
Good.
I just wanted a reasonably sized minigun.
Put it into a command? I feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
I did
if
at one
it's
point, then I forgot. But the problem is it confuses people anyway. So I gotta figure out like a better analogy. Like I had the idea of kind of using the analogy like you start with one any price dono coupon. But once you use that coupon up, you don't get another one for 90 days. Because the whole, like, without having something to compare it to, it just confuses people. Because, like, it makes people think that, even if you get one over 25, it'll start the cooldown and such, and... I don't know. Yes, you can use the dono check to see if you still have your any price coupon, basically.
I'm trying to think of how I'd word it, because if you just have it as a basic bot command, you could always just whap it.
Why do you specify that I gotta answer it after stream? I could be distracted by it now.
Oh my god, sis.
All parts art? What? If that is a specific person, this is not them, neither is my sister.
Nope.
This is Flo Muffin.
Hello. It is very nice to meet you too.
Did they
I
have
only
a
recently
preference?
started streaming, so I'm just here popping onto my sister's stream to say hi to folks.
Oh, they're a sheep.
Oh,
Okay, I can see. I can see how.
you know, I do be quite scruffly.
Yeah, there's been at least like 2 other people that mistook it as a sheep as well, so that makes sense.
I think one of them mistook me for a sheepdog, which I think technically not incorrect. Eh? I don't know. I just like being scruffy and soft.
Yeah. Hello, Bailey. How you doing?
Hello.
This is Blow Muffin. This is my sister. She is here to keep me company today.
Yep. I do
We're
not
just there-
believe so.
We're just staring at a blank canvas, you know, as per normal.
I mean, at least we're consistent. And I don't think so, sadly, Mal. But you could. Oh, Seth, by the way, it's 2 p.m. Don't forget you do need to eat at some point.
How dare you be so reasonable?
I cannot be stopped, I am sorry.
Mal was talking about getting food earlier, so when Mal gets food, I shall get food.
Fair.
Unless Mal has already gotten food, in which case... I think Mal already got food.
My god. I mean, you could just have the soup heated up.
You're good, I'll just order food.
Ordering food stir.
I can't ask chat to do it.
No.
Technically I can now, actually, but I'm not going to.
You're going to have a much better result.
Because last week, chat convinced me to reset up my treat stream.
No, Mal, there is no
No,
bad dog rule.
There is no bad dog. You fed yourself. That is good. Especially while sick. Foxtrot number 3. Milk comes from dairy cows. Silk comes from from dairy foxes. Silk comes from silk foxes. Pilk we don't talk about. Okay. That is certainly a rule.
That is indeed a rule.
Just one Panera. Didn't sound too... Oh, you're fine. Look, I don't try to...
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Hello?
We weren't going to talk about Pill, but I wanted to discuss Pill.
No.
No?
No.
Apparently it tastes good.
We're not discussing Pilk right now.
Oh, hey,
yeah.
Mal. I've got some lime Pepsi. I bet I could make some lime Pilk right now.
I don't think Mal can hear you, and that's probably for the better.
What did
Oh.
Nothing.
Hello? DM it to me. I can't hear you. I'm deaf.
No, sorry, Mal. That's a one-time offer. You can never hear what I said again.
That's deaf.
He says it was a one-time offer. You can never hear what she said again.
I'm so sad. Shoot. Ah.
Will a hug help?
I hate it.
If you need me for you,
Keep calling. I hate it.
but you need to get that. Plus, if you get everyone else sick at work, then all right. Love you. Chat, do I do... Actually, no. I was gonna say, do I do X or Y? But I don't think hot chicken is a good choice right now.
No, if anything, it's likely to increase the irritation within your throat and cause mild inflammation, which will increase your coughing.
Therefore, at some point I'll order a burrito.
Burrito. Oh, that's one thing I miss from New Hampshire.
Huh.
There was just this place that made burritos that when you order them were straight up 1.5 pounds to 2 pounds.
Oh.
Big burrito.
Also, I do need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
I believe in you.
Strong choice.
It is a strong choice because I am a strong stir. I am indeed a people. Iki, you are also my kind of people. Small, cute, wiggly. Alright, chat. Now that Ria's gone, it's time for me to discuss my favorite drink in the world. No, I'm not gonna start talking about Pilk. But, hot take, Pepsi and milk is good. Pepsi and eggnog is better. What other curse knowledge do I have? Oh, there's the Flow Classic. Did you know? Oh, no. Mal, I've had Mountain Dilk. I'm not a huge fan of it personally. I'm also not a huge fan of, Moot Beer. What else have I tried? Seven Milk is bad. Ginger Bilk sucks. Birch Bilk is okay at best.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this counts as not talking about Pilk.
I'm sorry, sis.
You're just
I mean,
like,
I
no,
could-
I'm not gonna talk about Pilk. Except let me talk about Pilk.
Listen, Mal is the one who brought up Mountain Dilk. But, like, all I was gonna say originally was just, remember, kids, bologna is just hot dogs for people who prefer pancakes. Because that's, like, my default cursed statement.
Fair.
Oh, thank you, Bailey. My eyes are not completely gray, actually. They have a golden ring in the center of them. They're like my IRL eyes.
I blew my nose too hard. I'm lightheaded.
Oh. Make sure to stay sitting, grab a little water, and take some deep breaths.
But I got tired of being sniffly on stream.
No, that's fair. I just mainly suggest those because those will increase blood circulation. Would you like to know why you got lightheaded, though?
Sure.
If you blow your nose too hard, statistically, you're likely tensing up your back and a couple other muscles, which applies pressure to what's called the vagus nerve, which when you press on it affects your parasympathetic nervous system, which will drop your heart rate significantly and lower your blood pressure, causing momentary instances of lightheadedness and sometimes little sparklies in the air.
Fair enough.
Eee.
I can't confirm or deny any of this, so.
I don't know, the vagus nerve is really, really funny.
It has nothing to do with Vegas.
No. I can say it doesn't typically cause unconsciousness with stuff like that, and it's actually not typically in the back of the neck. It's closer to the dead center. It goes from the upper part in the back of your neck all the way down your tailbone, actually, Bailey. I don't know if that's the same. I'd have to check my books.
Come on.
Oh, tiger time.
Tiger time? Oh, cool.
Mm. You're not wrong, Lou.
Alright, that's how I do this, Oh, no, I can make this work.
Listen,
Can
you're
I-
not
can I make this
wrong,
work?
Mal.
No, not for what I'm looking for. So, it's actually the back leg that is going to be holding the weight while the front leg... No, it's not. I don't remember how to draw the walking pose while the legs aren't crossed. Like, I could do it when they're crossed.
Huh. Oh, so Jesse, I have the opposite of that. If you zoom in on my eyes are smudgy with all the colors. And then I have rings in them that are called collarettes or ruffs that create these kind of like yellow bands in my eyes. Rhea also has really pretty eyes. They're like little explosions.
Yeah, my eyes, I always thought they were brown. I have learned within the past few years that they actually, have, like, this is the iris, this is the pupil. They have, like, a starburst effect of... I think it's brown in the center, but green on the outside. But they don't blend
Yes.
together at all. It just, it's like a hard line, but it's like a starburst. Or a sunburst. Because starburst is a candy.
Delicious. Bites them.
Don't bite my eyes.
Bitester. I can say, Bailey, I don't think I'm going to go too in depth on medical knowledge and how the nervous system and stuff functions on stream, just because that's not really the vibe of this stream, but I do appreciate the interest. No Iki, no melting the eyeballs.
Like I said, I always thought mine were dark brown, and I texted my sister like last year, was like, hey, are your eyes brown or are yours also like half green? Because mine, you actually had to like have some light on them to see that there's any green in it. The spooky avatar actually has the two color, like the green and the brown in the eyes.
It's really cool because when people have effects like that in their eyes, from a distance it causes a natural blending effect so you think they're one color, and you
Yeah.
can typically only see that differentiation when you get close.
I don't think like at this size you could see the two different colors in the eyes on the avatar.
That is
But-
admittedly why I changed to it.
But if I actually pull up the actual thing, you can see that there's two different colors there. This model was not my best, I'm going to be completely honest. I rushed when I made this. But it served its purpose.
Poopy.
Just green and brown.
Right though, Zafri?
And it's technically not hazel from what I understand, because hazel, the green and the brown blend together.
Yep.
So I'm just over here, just like, oh, you know how Sierra is always drawn with heterochromia? Apparently, I also have heterochromia, just a different type. I have
Centralized.
centralized heterochromia. Oops.
You have the same but complete opposite version of heterochromia as I do.
Yours are reddish brown. They're hard to tell apart from the pupil. They look like you have large pupil all the time. Oh, no. Sis,
Yes.
I could use that as an excuse for adding a bit of colors to bit of that the colors that are used in the nanites for the corruption for the parasite.
Mhm.
I could add a bit of that around the iris
Ooh,
or around the
that
pupil,
that would be
And-
pretty though.
because that would match IRL. Like, it wouldn't be the same color as IRL, but neither are the original eyes.
I mean, I don't think saunas have to be anything accurate to IRL. This might
You're-
shatter people's vision of me, but IRL, I do not have a big fluffy dog tail.
Or like the
Oh, no.
little button nose.
No, I've got a big heckin' honkin' nose. Good for sniffing things.
This.
What?
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it. Also, Tempo, thank you so much for the 31 months of subscription.
Hey, Tempo. Well, of course I got a big nose. How else was I gonna flare my nostrils every time my mother tried to take a very nice picture of me as a kid?
You're so
Oh, no.
cute, sis.
You.
Nikki, thank you so much for the 10 months of subscription. Kaji? What is Kaji? The Return of Sao.
The Return of Southster.
I think Iki likes Sao.
I mean, Iki have good taste.
Then again, Sao is designed to be like to fall right into that category that people enjoy. So there's a Kitsune streamer named Kajiru. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's not Kajiru. Funny, almost every time we end up raiding into Kajiru, one of the nines rules shows up. Then Kajiru just goes talking about how good a B9s is and shows off some art with nines.
I mean, Ninth is a heckin' good beam, though.
Yes.
I don't talk to them often, but they are an absolute sweetheart.
Thank you for the save reminder. I owe a lot to nines.
Fair. Ninth has helped you a lot and been there for you.
Yeah. Reading some info on gray eyes. People with gray eyes have been recorded to have lower chance of getting autoimmune disorders. You have gray eyes and ITP. Oh, so sorry. I am very sorry to hear that, Jesse. I assume from context that is an autoimmune disorder. I don't actually know what it stands for, though. Google, where are you? Okay. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that.
Medical terminology is hard.
Oh, also there was Rest Your Eyes. I missed that.
Wait, I can't rest my eyes right now, though. I'm baking a brownie. Don't ask me why I suddenly started baking a brownie. Oh, the
I also
brownie
say
exploded.
that, like, right before I got sick again, I was just kind of like, you know, I've been feeling a lot better. I've not been coughing and stuff. I should turn on the voice training redeem again. And then immediately after that, I just broke, like, the day after that, I just fell apart into sickness again.
Oh.
Also, I drew this too big, I just noticed. I'm zoomed out.
Sis, can I tell you something concerning out of context?
Sure. Did you break
Did
something?
you? I didn't break something, but I found out if you microwave butter for too long, it explodes.
Did you just explode butter?
A little bit. Don't tell Tangent.
I think Tangent's watching the stream.
Hi, love. Don't come look at the microwave, please.
Oh, Tangent
no,
has
Tangent!
unlocked. Hi, Tangent. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. The term nuking butter is true. The problem is the butter tried to nuke me back.
You heard nothing, Tangent.
It's okay, I cleaned the microwave. They shall never know.
Oh, I love that this is the very first use of the highlight command.
Oh?
I don't know if this is long enough to be a highlight as opposed to a like a clip, but if it is, I'll make it a highlight.
A lighted moment. Local feel fucking explodes butter while Fox wonders what happened to microwave.
But also, Zafri, thank you for making me feel justified in adding that command.
Yes.
Because there had been so many times where people, or mostly Diane, was just like, I want to clip this, but it's too long for a clip. But also times that I've been like, oh, I want to clip this later, or like highlight this later. But this was an 8-hour stream for me to try to find it.
Diane makes some good highlights.
Diane has made some of our best clips.
Agreed. Shout out to Diane for just being stellar, honestly.
You assume that's what you use for? You can make clips on your own, but highlights are longer ones that the streamer makes. So like anytime I talk about lore or if there's an interesting tangent that goes on, I'll just kind of cut out that section of the stream and make it its own independent video. Oh, hey Dan. Hi. Forgot Diane was here. It feels silly if we're talking like Diane wasn't in the room.
What is Diane doing in your bedroom?
Probably in the flop zone, honestly.
Oh, understandable. Familiars deserve to be stored in the dog bed.
Yeah, to anyone that has heard the term flop zone but doesn't know what it is my human-sized dog bed.
It cost so many people to get them fixed.
Look, I got rid of the bed out of my room, but then after I did so, I realized I drew all my traditional art on the bed. Where do I do it now? So it has given me somewhere to do traditional art again.
Who flop?
They make human-sized dog beds? Yes, they do. And my sister here has caused many people to purchase them.
I'm so bad about getting people to purchase giant human-sized dog beds.
Sis, I want to figure out how to just take your little sock puppet avatar there and make it so it's just like popping out from between two of the tails.
Understandable, just every time it talks, it pops out.
I mean, that would be... Oh, no, that also wouldn't super be easy to do because it has the flat bottom.
The one thing HRT couldn't fix.
California king bed. That's a big bed. To be honest, I had a twin XL, so I'm pretty sure. I understand getting the longer version of a bed.
That's fair, Bailey, but the difference is we're not talking about dog beds meant for a dog that, people can buy. I'm talking about, I know of manufacturers that make dog beds literally retailed as for humans. They're great.
So, pro tip, if you get one and you have a hard floor, concrete, hardwood, stuff like that, the little foam panels that they have in like kids' rooms and stuff or like under gym equipment, put some of those under it just for a bit more padding. Works very well.
And you can just buy them on bulk on Amazon, and then there's different colors. If you want wood ones, if you want black ones, if you want to be ridiculous like me and get rainbow puzzle tiles, they're all good options.
Can I say I'm still amused by the fact that anytime I get the Anther Dragon drawn, more often than not, people just draw them with the glasses on because they were in the one ref, like the one image. Even though the rest of the images don't have the glasses, they're in the one, therefore, so many people just give them to the dragon.
I think they look cute on you. But I am biased. Extremely so.
So is Mal. Mal likes glasses.
Oh yeah, also what Tangent said, the padded foam tiles are amazing for VR.
My room is a bit small for it all, though.
No. Also,
Don't worry
Bailey,
about-
What was that, Seth?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say thank you again for the compliments, Bailey.
When we get our own place, I'll have more room in my office to set that stuff up better.
And then I shall call you a bigger than average sized office.
I don't think it's so much that I'll have a bigger than average. It's just I will have an average sized. Right now, I have a smaller than average sized. Like, mine's the bigger of the two rooms in this place. In Serby's room, there is heckin' space for the bed and the computer desk and nothing else.
I think I have the biggest bedroom, but I also have the coldest bedroom, which I love.
I mean, your bedroom has a fireplace in it, so I'm not sure if it was originally meant to be a bedroom.
It probably wasn't, but having a radiation tube, a fireplace, fairy lights, a dog bed, and puzzle tiles, that is somehow my aesthetic. Also, Bailey, please do not yoink my glasses. I need those to see.
Yeah, I think I need to order food soon.
Starting to energy crash.
No, but my, I think my belly's just yelling at me.
Understandable. I'd order it sooner than later because it's gonna be yelling more the longer it takes.
Yeah, but I am actually drawing right now.
Shit, you're right.
I will order food when Runery wakes up.
Oh no, sis. That is not a guaranteed scenario. Also, if Jesse hears you say that.
Then what?
I don't know. Wasn't Jesse trying to get up Runery anyways?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The only reason I said it is because Zafir used the Yolta emote, and it just reminded me that Runery still hasn't woken up.
Oh, you know, fair.
I need to look up what I think they're gas lanterns. They have the specific look to them.
What kind of look?
Ones with the pipes. I want to draw one of those. Try to wake him up, but I eat anyway. Hurricane lantern, that's probably it. Yeah, that's it, thank you. They're just kind of an iconic lantern look.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure up north we called them something different. But to be
Oh,
fair,
but-
we didn't have hurricanes.
What did you call them?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we just called them kerosene lanterns or barn lanterns.
Technology Connections did a whole video on like why they're shaped the way they are.
Ooh, I might go look that up and add that to my watch list.
You should. Go through like the history of like the different shapes of them and stuff.
Out of curiosity, do you have any interest in messed up food history?
I don't know how to answer that.
You know, fair. If you don't have an answer, that's valid.
Hold on. People are asking
Oh.
about the video, so I shall go. Oh, Fox time.
Pops. I don't know why, but the way I'm positioned and the fact that you're above the bottom of the screen makes it look like I'm just walking around in the foreground. Just going along, taking a stroll. Do 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 do. Let me yoink this.
But hold on. Just.
Oh my god. Do 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 do.
You know what it reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
The really, really fast style of animation, but just a bit slower.
You know, that's fair.
But then it'd be like kind of shaking back and forth as it went across.
I think I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, Lou, I can't hear you. I have my AirPods in.
Giant doggo yay. Maybe Flo is just very small.
It is true. I am not particularly large.
Who's to say that the fox is giant? There's nothing that you can do to prove the fox is giant. I'm very glad that chat didn't immediately just try to prove me wrong.
Same. Oh god, tangent, no.
Flow's Bizarre Adventure, but really, really fast. I still gotta do the Sal lore, but really, really fast.
It is not a forced perception trick because I do not like being big. I instead like to be flow-sized.
Yeah, I'm the one that enjoys being big.
Yep. The big
Thanks,
sister.
Nines.
Shout out to Nines.
Nines is the one that forced... I shouldn't say forced. Is the one that caused me to admit it.
Nines is the one who gave you the little nudge you needed.
Nudge kind of dragged me out of denial.
I mean, sometimes it can be hard to admit the things you like, especially when you have internal conflicts and struggles with it, but I'm really happy you came to terms with it because, oh, I like seeing you happy.
Yeah, just... As long as people don't assume just because big equals destructive.
Yee, you are big soft protector.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that you're protective.
I try to be.
You put the Guardian in Forest Guardian.
Goodness. I don't think most people even know about the Forest Guardian thing.
To be fair, I'm more so thinking of it because Giant Fox in that one comic.
Which one comic?
The one that had the big forest nature spirit wolf thing laying around the house.
Hmm.
I don't know if that cleared it up.
It narrowed it down.
Yay!
Did Sierra nudge you out of denial? I have, without any intention, nudged a few people out of denial, apparently.
What were they all doing in the river?
You see, I went the first reference to denial without anyone making the joke, so I really thought the risk was gone.
I'm sorry, sis. I was trying so hard. It's like when someone is talking about a river's flow and I'm gripping and clenching at my desk and I'm like, I gotta stay strong. Iki, no.
No, don't push people into denial. People enjoy what they enjoy.
Oh, that's cute, Tangent.
Beckers build houses for vanilla-sized creatures like Legos. Alright, see you, Bailey.
See ya.
Anyone else? Come on.
I was waiting for you to respond to that, Lou.
It was pouring when I woke up. Sadly, it has gone away.
Aw, I love it when it rains outside, especially now that I have a parcel.
A parcel?
Yeah, I've got a little umbrella that protects me from sunlight and also protects from rain.
Oh, a parasol.
Yes, I'm just bad at word.
Okay. Sorry, I heard parcel and I was just like, parcel equals package? Most times package plus rain equal not a good outcome? I was confused.
I'm gonna hold it above my head and be protected, just watch. It's just like I struggle, well, it's
sorry,
not that I
Iki.
struggle with words, I say them weird. Oh?
Iki cannot find the headphones.
No.
Is Runria awake yet? Can I order food? You know what? I just realized I can't actually keep up this joke because Runery will be so sad if Runery finds out I didn't eat because they were asleep.
Yeah, no, that'll just incentivize Runery to stay awake more often. You should
Okay,
order food.
okay. I shall order food. And
Thank
Jesse,
you.
do not. I request that you do not tell Runery about the joke because I don't want Runery to feel like they had to stay up.
Oh, you know what's this?
What?
I forgot that there's venison jerky inside of that box somewhere.
Yes. I put it into the hangry box.
Good. I like tough jerky. I like to be able to gnaw on it and chew on it.
We went to the local flea market, and there's a jerky seller there, and I was just like looking at it. It was like, yeah, would you like try a sample? I'm like, yes, please. Or sorry, well, they asked that as soon as I got there before I could really look at it. I try it, and it's just such soft jerky.
Ugh.
But I
Yeah.
just like, it was too awkward to leave without buying anything, especially since we were the only person there, or the only people there. So I bought a bag.
I'm
But
so
it's just,
sorry.
like, I was so disappointed. Because, like, the tough jerky that I used to be able to buy at home was from the farmer's market.
Mhm.
And it's just like, so I was really hoping at the flea market when I saw a jerky stand, which was like homemade jerky, I could just be like, yes, please, I will happily take. But no, twas not good.
Sadly, there's a lot of people who want tender jerky because they like tender meat. And that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my jerky to be a challenge.
Correct. Let me have the jerky that you can just chew on for a bit. Or like peel apart and just...
I want to be able to grab my jerky, bite it, and have to rip it off with my teeth.
Imp Camper. I understand that you're sharing your opinion on that you prefer soft jerky. But you can get soft jerky anywhere. Almost every distributor serves soft jerky. It is so hard to find, like, nice, tough jerky.
Back up in New Hampshire, there was this one seller that sold, like, big, thick chunks of hard jerky. And my favorite 3 a.m. 911 treat was to get a bag of jerky and some orange juice to eat together because I'm sane.
Nice.
And I loved to gnaw on it because they also made sheets. You could buy like a 1 foot by 6 inch sheet of tough jerky.
I got some of that at a Ren Fair once, and it was nice and tough, but I wasn't a huge fan of the flavor from that particular seller.
Oh. What is your favorite flavor of jerky?
I mean, the venison jerky I grew up with was mesquite. The beef jerky I tend to make at home is the Hunter's Blend from High Mountain, and the jerky that I liked getting from Farmer's Market was, I don't know. It was just the standard jerky.
Fair. I wish I could find a place locally that sold venison jerky. Like,
You have so
I
much
know you
luck.
know what I mean when I say overcooked venison jerky that has like the white lines in it from the fat that was completely dried out.
Mhm.
That is just tough as shit.
Yeah, but also, M Camper, I apologize. If that is your situation, I understand then.
Yeah.
I have never seen that be the case, but if that is the case, then I understand why you would desire for the soft jerky. I'm just over here, just like, all these like all the standard stuff in the stores in all the places I've lived, they're all just soft jerky. There's like heckin' like Jack Links or any of the generic store brands. Most places that you can buy from. Unfortunately, beef jerky recently seems to have gotten really overpriced in general. I went to buy a bag from the convenience store the other day, and I was just like, this thing is nearly $20. Used to be $7. What happened?
Yeah, I think it's sadly more effective to make your own jerky nowadays. Like, it always has been, but it's like companies are forcing you to.
Just it takes time, and time is not something I have a lot of.
No, you're really busy.
Don't get me wrong, I love homemade jerky. Now I want to go and open that jerky that you got me and munch on a piece. But that is not a thing to do on stream.
No. I just hope it's still good. I pulled it out frozen, and I don't know how long its shelf life actually is, because that is homemade.
It's in the Ziploc, or the vacuum sealed bag. It should be fine.
Good.
I've had jerky mailed to me before anyway.
I don't know why my brain took so long to process that sentence.
What?
My brain just took that long to actually, like, process that sentence. There's fish on my front porch. I will be right back.
And there was fish on my front porch.
Correct.
But... how did I mess this up so much? Used to make your own jerky. I still have a dehydrator. I just haven't made it in like a year. And I'm unfortunately kind of here like, yeah, last time I tried manually cutting stuff with my hand just for making some food, it aggravated my hand injury so badly. And I'm just kind of like, I'd have to ask the store to slice it. But they never slice it correctly. The funny thing is, what is correctly to me is not the correct way to my partner. But they don't slice it correctly for either of us. I like jerky going with the grain, so you can kind of have it in strips. Where my partner likes it going against the grain, so it kind of flakes. But they just kind of cut it randomly. The meat slicer. I feel like a meat slicer... like, a meat slicer would work fine. Unless you're going for, like, trying to go specifically for direction of stuff. Maybe the meat slicer can do that too. I don't know. I don't have a meat slicer.
If you did, I'd call it a meat slicer.
Oh no. Do not stick the sister in the meat slicer.
No.
Do not recommend.
I do not. That would be bad for your health.
Indeed. Also, I love that we're getting spooky redeems and it's not even October.
Same.
So for anyone that's new, in October, I kind of switched the stream over to humans only for a bit. Alright, night scroll scribe.
Night scroll scribe.
Jack Links is the only stuff you can get in Ireland, and it's usually about 15-20 euro. Yeah, it's just like 18-19 bucks when I last checked, and I'm just like, what the heck? This isn't even one of the big bags. This is just one of the normal bags. Humans only is illegal? No, it heckin' ain't. It's my stream.
I'm gonna get a human version of my PNG tuber at some point. So when people say that, we can both be human. We can do human things like talk about taxes and complain that we need to do the dishes. Oh my god. Hi, Seppi.
Seppi, when are you gonna have a secret human ears redeem for your Naga?
Humanster. Oh, yeah, your thumb, sis. Don't forget about the most human thing you can do.
Oh yeah, thumbs.
Opening a jar. Texting on your phone.
You're going to bed and Seppi appears? Incorrect. Seppi has been here. October, maybe? Yes. Yes, good. Join in the spooky month.
Yes.
If you choose to make a human avatar, I will make a Naga avatar to implement after spooky month.
Nagaster.
You take a nap a couple hours ago instead of streaming. Now debating on starting now or going to... Don't. I'm serious. If you I will, like, Naga is not something I would generally do on my own. But I'm willing to make a Naga PNG tuber for this. Did you find new headphones? Good.
Good.
I still need to figure out from Runery what the canonical reason for the shiny version of Yolta is.
You have so much you need to find out about Runery, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Rhea, but different noodle style. Yeah, it would be proper Naga with just like mostly human upper half. I guess probably pointy ears and then just neck down below. It'd probably be like... Sorry, go ahead.
Would you keep it full Naga, or would you do things like add arm scales, maybe cheek scales and stuff?
I would study how Seppi does her Nagas in the spirit of it. And
Fair.
I don't think Seppi normally adds scales and stuff, but I feel like it'd be in the spirit to do it in Seppi's style of Naga.
No, that makes sense.
Scale sleeves are life? Okay, maybe there will be.
Understandable.
My visual memory is, as we have established, not great.
We have visual memory?
So what I'm understanding now, Seppi, is that first I need to commission or get an art trade of a Naga Sierra design from you. Let Seppi just have fun with the Sierra Naga. Let Seppi make it as long of a Naga as Seppi wants.
Oh no!
Hi, Snow. Thank you for the 19 months of subscription. How you doing today?
Hey, Snow.
Because I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to give you that freedom, too. Just, like, have a bit of flexibility with the design. Which I'm kind of surprised at, because I very rarely let people do that. Sis, do we continue Okay, I'll admit this started as a joke, but now I actually want to see a how did I talk myself into this?
You started talking about how you were happy that everybody was redeeming spookies and it wasn't even October. People asked about it. You explained the whole thing. We were chatting more. Seppi
Yeah, but-
said, what about elf years? And you said, what if human years?
Yeah, but like Nagas have never really been my thing, but now I actually really want to see a Naga Sierra.
Nagaster.
Why must my financial situation be terrible right now? Also, I don't think Seppi is open at the moment. Seppi, can I convince you to do an art trade?
Well, I think that's a good response.
Yes.
Maybe.
I'm still in your Patreon? I am. But let's be fair. My submissions for your Patreon aren't generally selected. They're not spicy enough.
Spicer.
No, the problem is that the lack of spice.
Oh, understandable. That's why you're working on your tolerance.
Different kind of spice, sis.
No, I know.
Oh no, a Naga Sierra just slipped into the list of sketch.
Colon 3.
The Twin-Tailed Sphinx would say otherwise. Oh, that is true. Fair enough. Seppi. I'm giving you full artistic freedom over the design. All I ask is that it is slightly feminine leaning, so not super curvy, and keeps the like the bang style. Hold on, where is because I've only really drawn it once. Kind of go for like this approach for the hair, where it has like the same kind of style as Sierra normally does, but without the neck floof. Also, this was last spooky month's Dono Doodle image.
Dun dun dun.
In before more curvy than no. Look, Sal can be curvy. Sierra is not curvy generally. There are exceptions, but if I'm giving Seppi free reign to make a design that for me to actually use to be the base Naga form, I don't want it super curvy.
Can I say this? The way your character's eyes typically are, with the white slits and stuff like that, actually pairs really well with a Naga design.
Fair. Oh, should I send Seppi the unfinished update design so he can
Yes.
Fair. My human sketches are neat. Thank you. I am admittedly not as good at them as I used to be because I've been drawing so much furry stuff for so long. But I still like drawing humans.
I'd say you're still pretty good at them. Whenever you draw me, you tend to give me a lot of gender euphoria and good self-image.
I am glad. Like, that is one of the best things that I have had people tell me. And it makes me so happy to hear. You shall avoid an anaconda thick tail. I mean, okay. Feel free to go with the thick tail and thick hips if that's what I meant. I guess I meant more like chest and waist. Avoid the big chest and super thin waist. Feel free to have fun with the hips if you would like. This emote exists for a reason. Hips are more fun than the chest, agreed.
Agreed, because when you do bigger chest, you gotta get bras. Fuck bigger chest.
God, I still need to buy a new bra.
It's so hard.
It's getting worse, and I'm just like, I had to hunt for a new brand because this was the biggest one that this brand has, and I'm just like, no. It is so difficult to find sports bras for someone as tall as me. Because it's not the actual size that most people have to worry about. It is the straps that go over the shoulder typically aren't long enough because they don't expect people this tall to be wearing them.
Nothing is more upsetting than when clothing doesn't fit you because it costs so much money to get clothing.
Yeah. And money isn't something I have a lot of right now.
No.
Tries plus size store. You see, the problem is I am still almost completely flat. That is the problem.
It's so plus sized is typically for wider, bustier, or slightly stockier. Problematically, plus size is not typically for taller.
My mom actually recommended me going to one that tailored towards plus size stuff, and they just were like, "Yeah, we don't actually carry things that small." And that was such an awkward interaction because that one was in person. Like the store was a very trans friendly store, but also it's just like it was such an awkward interaction because it's just like nothing was. Iki recommends learning to sew. I would love to learn to sew. The problem is that requires time, and as we have established, I don't have much time.
I agree, Red. Sadly, there's not a lot of diversity with clothing. It's a lot of make and do.
But also, hello, Snuggly Wolf. Welcome in.
Wait, Lou, did you just try microwaving butter? Why would you do that?
There are bras with adjustable shoulder straps. Not as often for sports bras. That's kind of harder to find. Now, I'll be honest, HRT hasn't done quite enough for me to justify getting proper bras over sports bras.
You really don't want to get one with underwire either way. Even every cis girl I've talked to is like, never touch underwire in your life unless you have to.
Sports bras are the main ones you found with those? Now I'm confused.
It could be regional.
Can't have an adjustable sports bra because the girls will loosen as you exercise. I'll be completely. I did not expect this to be the conversation. To be a conversation that we ended up on today.
I'm sorry, sis.
It is not something I normally talk about. But also, it's one of those things where I feel like I don't have a whole lot of people I can... people can give me a lot of suggestions for brands and stuff that will fit in other ways, but I don't know many other trans girls that are like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5" kind of area.
No, and problematically, I can give advice, but I'm 5'6".
So it's just like trying to find brands that have enough shoulder clearance. And the problem is, because I move around so much at work, I have a very physical job. I lift things above my head a lot, which means raising my arms a lot. If those shoulder straps are too short, it just lifts the whole thing up in a very uncomfortable way.
I don't think I've ever heard of a bra referred to as an off-road bra, but I would agree. Sports bras certainly are the off-road car of bras. Yes, the issue is definitely with the roll cage in this case. Wait, Jesse, what does leanable height mean?
Wouldn't the roll cage be, in this kind of situation, be the underwire? I thought we were avoiding that.
Oh crap, you're right. No, because if we're going no roll cage, I would say we should just have the car topless, but the goal is not to be here. No!
This.
I kept going too hard with the car analogies, and I drove straight into a bad decision. Oh, understandable, Jesse. I will warn you, I may be very small, but I am strong. And by
He will
that, I
pick
mean
you
I
up
could
and carry you away.
I mean, I do like being picked up and carried away.
Oh no, I meant you picking someone up because you were strong.
Oh, yes, I can also do that. I'm torn between wanting to be strong, wanting to continue being strong and enjoying that I can pick people up and carry them away, but also liking being small, because I also like being picked up and being carried away. It's a conundrum. Dwarf constitution.
Jesse, you're the same height as me? Can I ask you for clothing advice at some point? Please. I don't know any other trans femmes that are my height. I was gonna say, like, you still wear unisex mostly? You're 6'3"? Yeah, I am 6'4", 6'3" on a bad day. We can learn together. I'm here for this. Yeah. But also just yay to having someone else I could just be like, you understand. Because I'm going to be completely honest, I also wear mostly unisex at this point. My attempt at buying anything gender affirming has been very, oh, that's cute. The biggest size is like 5'11". Never mind. I think mine was, the only reason I started wearing sports bras as early as I did was because of work. Turns out smacking yourself in the chest with boxes when you're on HRT is painful. Also, I'm sure this is a conversation that many people that are here did not sign up for, and I apologize for that. But also, trans streamer, it's gonna happen sometimes.
To be fair, sis, this could be a conversation that many of your viewers had potentially been thinking about and wishing they had some outlet to talk about.
Fair.
It may be awkward for some, but you do give a lot of folks safe spaces.
He. Passes around the sign-up sheet. Yeah, I haven't had as much of an issue with that as a lot of people have, but with the frequency and the size and weight of things that I was carrying around and hitting myself, even having less of an issue with that, it was still enough. You curious, what is Ria's weight limit? Before or after I hurt my back? Right now, the doctor has me on a 20-pound weight limit. But normally I could lift packages on my own up, like, easily up to around, I don't know. I could kind of, without issue, move around the ones that were up to 70, 80. I can move around but not toss around ones up to 100, and up to like 120 I could move around but only short distances.
You have a spare set of headphones? Mine just died.
Aren't those new?
They're brand new. I don't know what happened.
Hold on. Yeah, these have basically brand new padding on them.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no worries. This is, yeah, that's the connector for it.
Cool. I gotta check and see if I can find the warranty.
Were they Bluetooth or USB? Like they just shut off and...
They got knocked over at one point, and maybe they just landed wrong.
I'll take a look at them after stream or tomorrow or something. See if I can figure out what's up.
Yeah, appreciate it. They just won't turn on.
Alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, sometimes for headsets like that, if that happens, you need to do like a, there's a thing where you like plug it in and do a certain button combination that resets it inside, so it might not be completely dead.
We'll figure that
yeah.
out.
Why are you asking, Iki? You know what I should check? I should check the update on my food. My food might already be here and I just didn't notice.
Oh no, sis. That's fair.
We want to bet my food's already here. Yeah, my food's already here.
I will bet one voy.
I already said the food's already here.
Consider, I just wanted to say, voy.
All right, let me
You should eat, sis. I'm also eating a tin of fish right now, so food time. Can say Iki, when Voy's back is not injured, Voy can pick me up and carry me, and I weigh about 215 to 220 pounds.
I will say the weights I was giving was simply in reference to my job for what kind of packages I can easily pick up and move around. I do not think I could move a 275-pound barrel by just like picking it up. If you can do that, I am significantly impressed. But you're also much bigger than most of us. So maybe that's not as, not as heavy to a macro.
Ya lo nuestro perenne. Ya lo nuestro perenne.
I told you what it costs. Costs. A lot of hyped up black people give you that money you're spending, pimp.
Ya lo nuestro perenne.
A lot of hyped up black people give you that money you're spending, pimp.
Ya lo nuestro perenne. 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 Ya lo nu
Runery is awake. I can eat food now.
Oh my god, sis. Also, hello.
Hello. I was just gonna continue to stay silent, but I saw Runery in the chat, so I had to speak up.
Oh, understandable. It is good and proper to see a rune.
And to clarify, I have already eaten food, Runery. I had a burrito.
Burrito.
I have 2 side orders of their chips because I really like their chips.
Crunchy food is good.
I may have also spent a little bit of time explaining the loop system to Seppi.
Fair.
Because if Seppi does draw that, I am 100% turning that into one of the loops.
You know, fair.
Loop lore lecture. It's a very quick one because it was all typed out.
Loopster.
Runery, how was your nap? Enjoyed food? Yeah, food was good. But I'm realizing I don't have any water left, so...
Oh, you must hydrate.
But no one redeemed hydrate.
You want to bet?
I said redeemed. That's past tense.
Dang it! I don't think my pearl has time abilities.
I expected that to be a hydrate, but it was a head pat the plush. Which should be
Hydrate.
fair. Your dream annoyed you because of the score late? God, I feel that. Why must dreams be so mean? Why can't we have good dreams?
Dreams are awful.
Agreed. Yes, I will go get water.
But when can we have the hydrate the plush option?
When... I'll discuss that with Runery.
Oh no! I still unfortunately think the only fun TF dream I've ever had was the artichoke dream, and that wasn't fun. That was artichoke. I also appreciate the rune.
I have never actually had a TF dream.
My
It's not
TF
a
dream.
good one. Also, yes, appreciate the rune.
My TF dream was so disappointing I woke up. Oh, understandable. Rune is biting you.
Oh, why am I being bitten this time? Also,
Oh.
But right now is hardly
I'm sure it's fine.
sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for.
it's like the one thing that I fully runery about that I know definitely isn't canon. Everything else has the risk of being canon. That just isn't, which means I can tease about it as much as I want. This.
Yes.
We need a bite runery, or a bite emote, but when I do it, I'm just gonna put in either runeries or Yolta's arm.
Right and proper. Bite the rune.
No, I shouldn't. You know who I should put in there?
Who?
The heckin' person that put me in theirs.
Who was that? Coffee?
Coffee.
Oh my god, bite coffee confirmed.
Like, personal characters, Sierra Dragon. Runery just heckin' biting the dragon arm.
Oh my god. No,
Yes,
runery is canon.
Runery is very canon. Runery, you are not allowed to disappear. Get back here. Disappear, I will be sad.
Sad stir.
You don't want to make me sad
No.
in front of everyone on stream. So is also canon being hungry. Yeah, that's. Rune, please get food.
Please get food.
My mic is not filtering out the noises it's supposed to be filtering out.
Oh, what noises are coming through?
I just see the thing pop up when I like am popping stuff and whatnot or tapping on things.
Oh no.
You will consider it. I can't believe I gave up on my joke earlier to actually get food to make sure Runery wouldn't worry, and now Runery's just like, I'll consider getting food when I tell them they should get food.
Can I say an absurd sentence?
I believe you have a few times on this stream, so go ahead.
I just realized my glasses are the only part of me that isn't currently boiling. Like, it sounds so wrong, but it's correct.
No, your glasses are.
Oh, my glasses are boiling too?
Yeah, just ever so slightly.
Oh, understandable. I'm fully boiling then.
If you look, you can see the glasses are wobbling slightly.
Oh, I am huge. Hello.
No, we're just zoomed in.
Understandable. Fourth
you can-
perspective.
You can see the ring in your eyes when it's this
Oh.
size.
You can. You can also see the mini Kira talks when I do.
So, correction, the only part of you that is not boiling are your irises and your pupils.
The halo protects them. You have corruption through the parasite. I have corruption through the small cat whispering awful things in my ear on top of my head.
You are sick as well, just existing like a... Rune, please take care of yourself.
No, I actually sent my eyes to Arlo when he designed this for me. Unfortunately, it's not visible on the stream or mine because I am small, but I actually really like how my avatar looks at this size.
Can't believe Seppi talked me into wanting a Naga version of Sierra.
Consider having half your body be a tail can sometimes be fun.
Let me find it. Rune, now you're starting to sound like me. All must become... I do believe that I am Noodle quite often. Just a different type of noodle.
Nooble.
Alright, camper, thank you for the lurk. Please be safe with angle grinding.
Consider, Seppi, I do not turn into a noodle. I turn into a banana. Or, according to Lou, a pickle. I don't know what a banana noodle is.
Now I have an idea I want to commission Seppi for later.
Did you write it down?
No, but but I should.
You should. Welcome back, Diane.
What if I just wrote it out to Seppi?
You could do this.
What did you miss? You have missed Seppi. Like, I've always appreciated Seppi's Nagas. Never really wanted a Naga Sierra. So, apparently now I want a Naga Sierra.
Nagaster.
I'm typing something out, then I will start on Robro's sketch. You feel you're not being useful enough? Oh.
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the
Sorry,
lesson
that just caused my brain to short circuit because
which is
I relate to that too much and I was trying to
table saw behind me.
figure out a way to
I'm
talk
using
out
a-
of it, but
using a table saw
I
like
struggle to
a
talk myself out of that as well.
into it. I now
Which
know
is
there's
why
so
I
much
very
more
rarely
to
rest.
that. In fact, the
But
execution
please,
of the tool, that they're using it for its intended purpose, is the smallest
you
part of the
resting is
equation.
being useful.
Everything else
It is making sure you're taking care of yourself. It's making sure others aren't worried.
Making sure the cut's going to be clean, making sure you've got the right glade,
And if you
making sure
rest
the
now,
flour is in the right place, and you've got
you'll be
enough
better
light,
to do stuff later.
et cetera, et cetera. There's so much around setting up. To
How would
make
you
the
feel if I
cut.
said that to you?
The cut is actually the least important part of the equation. That took me. I felt like a real mature maker when I finally understood that central fact.
I did rest. I promised Runery I would rest yesterday, and I went to sleep hours early.
Can
And then
confirm.
just slept all the way until the morning. I promised Rune I would sleep, so I did.
Didn't you like take a long nap, then wake up, send me a text, and then head back to bed and sleep
Yeah.
the rest of the night?
Yeah, I think that's when I went from the flop zone to the couch.
Fair. Yeah,
I woke
no,
up on the couch and was like, oh, I didn't expect to wake up here.
Rhea slept a lot yesterday. It is good for her.
Runery resting is good too.
Can confirm.
Oh no!
Durga, thank you for the 35 months of subscription. And Runery, yes. Everything happens when you decide to rest and sleep. You can't do it. But Runery, if you don't choose when you sleep, then you're going to be forced to sleep. And then you're going to accidentally sleep through the things. If you choose when you sleep, you can sleep when you want to. And you can be ready to, you can be prepped to do the things you want to do when you wake up. Target, don't even start.
Rest is important, and the body sadly has a pretty darn good way of making sure we get it whether or not we want to. And it builds up as a form of debt, so even if we sleep when our body forces us to sleep, we're still left at a deficit that prevents us from healing properly and will leave us a bit stifled in our ability to do the things we want to do. So it's important to plan out your sleep.
Slept almost all day, 2 days in a row. Does that not mean that you need it? How are you feeling now that you have slept? Okay, I have written down my rough idea too, Seppi.
Good.
So, is Seppi streaming? Wait, hold on. Is Seppi streaming on Picardo? No, Seppi's not live in either. I'll be keeping an eye on both of them. Before that, you weren't able to fall asleep in bed at all? You were just existing by napping on the... Look, the rune tight and squeeze.
Wish that rune.
I have been distracting myself way too much, but that's okay. Because reasons. No. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just here. Look, if you need answers, ask Flo. I don't give answers. I give art.
Hello.
Also, yeah, that thing you linked me, sis. I'm probably going to be purchasing one today.
Good.
I hope it fits. I
really hope so too. You need one.
also it'll be less visible because the only brand I found that fit is a racerback style. So sometimes it's visible around my shirt collar.
Oh.
I've just accepted that fact at this point. Thank you, Renry. It's okay though. It just from seeing a bit of it doesn't look any different from like an undershirt or something.
Fair. And jobs like that, undershirts aren't too uncommon. Did I butcher that?
No.
Okay, good.
Thank you for the hydration reminder, Rune. And be like you, choose to sleep for a bit, then sleep 16 times as long as planned and is the whole day. I've done that.
Same.
Posture check.
Sir.
Please be careful, Imp Camper. You're telling me to stretch after you tell me to posture check. And every time I sit down, rest my eyes.
I'm not gonna lie. My brain smashed together two of those redeems, and I thought Runery redeemed something called Check Your Eyes. And I was like, I think they're still there. Let me check. Oh, actually. Hey, Sith, in about
Yeah.
24 minutes, we'll be hitting the 8-hour mark, and you should take more meds.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I was still keeping track of that.
Thank you. I hadn't been.
Yee. I am here to help.
Eyes still there? I can check my eyes. I need a flashlight to see the proper color.
I can check my eyes. Just allow me to first set up an appointment within the next 6 to 8 months. Oh, understandable. You're taking Jesse's eyes?
What? Jesse, use the book to defend yourself.
Quick time event. Prunery is coming to take your eyes. Quick, use the book.
I love that, like, Paige is the way Paige is because Paige got to watch Jesse for a while before being given to Jesse. Imagine if Friend had gotten to watch Sierra for a bit. Friend would be a mess.
Iki, you can only have one of my eyes. You can have my right eye, not my left eye. That one works.
Book agrees to take... Okay, fine. Sierra will defend Jesse. There is now a dragon defending Jesse.
Oh, hey, Fifth, good news. It has only taken them 3 months to get back to me, but CVS has offered me an interview.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Are you taking it, or do you have something else? Like, are you going to the interview?
I'm definitely going to go to the interview. I would like a gerb.
Okay, I couldn't remember if you had something else that was a likely thing at this point or not.
The only thing likely is an Amazon facility has sent me a letter being like, hey, you have lots of emergent medical skills, and we sometimes get workers who get hurt. Would you like to work here and oversee our staff? And I was like, not really.
Right, Amazon. Am I allowed to bad talk Amazon while I'm on Twitch, which is owned by Amazon?
I love Amazon. Mr. Bezos is my favorite provider and producer of resources available straight to my house through new product ability, Amazon Prime Plus.
You must go after a friend. They can't.
No.
Friend can too scream for help. Check the sad emote. Why are you offering up one of Yolta's eyes? Seals the friend, yoink. Okay, well now you can't go after a friend. Oh no! Widow, thank you for 5 months of subscription. Welcome back to the library. Enjoy your continued emotes and ad previewing. Grab your hands at the eyes. Just Sierra just wraps Runery in a tail hug till they calm down. Hug. Otherwise, I'm gonna start drawing Runery with extra eyes like Yolta has.
Oh, those are cool though.
Pats Runery on the head. Can Sierra just follow Runery around and be Runery's conscience for a bit?
Oh no.
I think Runery needs it. Runery. I wanna Sierra. No. But no. Can I? No.
Quick question, does Runery get to do it back when you do things like want sour candy?
I don't think Grunery would. I think Grunery would just shake in excitement.
Oh no! Does this mean I can follow you two and be your conscience?
I
fair.
I think I've been doing pretty well at. Like, I haven't eaten any sour candy since my throat's been messed up.
You've done a lot of things really well. You've been taking care of yourself, taking your meds, resting, not eating things you shouldn't. I'm honestly really proud of you.
If only I can remember to take out the trash.
God, that's a mood. Consider doing thing is hard, not having to do thing easier.
With your eyes, because he thinks they're very pretty, and Runari yells at you for the sour candy. Oh, Jesse, you also eat too many sour candies? I'm glad that's the thing we share in common.
I'm a bad influence on Foxbird, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh?
Foxbird is such a restrained and quiet person, and I'm here to give Foxbird wild and awful ideas and to indulge.
Understood, you are Pandemos.
Yeah, a pink fox lady told me I should do it more, so I figured I'd listen to her. She has nice tails.
Right?
I think she had 3 of them.
Sour straps? What are sour straps, and how sour are they?
Think of them as like the Airheads out of Control Extreme thingies.
Oh.
Am I allowed to tattle on you, sis?
Yes?
Runery. Sierra goes through so many crybaby tears. She orders them in bulk.
I mean, you can't really order them any other way. But also, yes.
I love the swap between, well, you can't any other way, and then, yeah. Yeah.
You're a bad influence that gets your partners to have characters. You must not be trusted as a conscience. I apparently have, between the two of us, Runery, we have caused other people to start writing lore for their character that previously hadn't been.
Hi. You two got me to write lore on a character that I've owned for nearly 7 years now.
I think Laser Kitty said they were also started writing lore because of us.
I think Snow as well.
Runery, you've had such an influence in our community. Nothing wrong with buying stuff in bulk if you like it, that's smart. That depends on how fast you go through the thing in bulk. Foxbird 2? Good. Runery, I want, like...
I still need to write up the Sylvest lore.
Seeing Sierra's loop lore made you start writing lore? Well, the loop lore only came about because of me figuring stuff, like, the lore with Runery caused me to want to figure stuff out better for Sierra. Sierra and Jesse are going to have such a great time when they meet in lore. I look forward to it. I legit want to do that, but I had been holding off on talking any lore stuff for the past week for reasons I'm not gonna say. Now you want to? Now, you as well?
Oh, Avi has been stolen. Bye, Avi.
Oh, goodbye, Abby. Sierra gets loops, Rune gets timelines that all run at the same time. Fair. I think part of the reason why I did the loops the way I do is because I wanted it to, like, Nines has infinite realities that are all happening simultaneously that they can talk to each other in. And I wanted a different approach than that. I didn't want like infinite versions of Sierra. I wanted just one Sierra. Technically two, I guess, the Cosmic Dragon and Sphinx. But so that's why there's only one loop running at a time. Once that one finishes, the next one starts. But where it starts might be at the same place and time as the last one, or might be somewhere else. Iki, need a guest for the tea party. Sis, we forgot to have our tea party yesterday.
Oh, we forgot to have our tea party. We should have that soon.
We should.
I like tea. Alright, so you're at about the time where you should take your meds soon so you can have them overlap just a little.
Alright, let me finish typing this out, then I'll go do that. You're creating new Sona just in case, and Laura snapped directly into them, and you're just like, oh no. It was one of those things where I was just like, I wasn't, especially with how I was had been kind of poking at taking some things from it for Sierra. I wasn't sure if I was going to need to kind of like undo those, which is why I waited until I could like double check if you were still okay with that before I started updating the sheet. I want to be respectful.
Sierra is amazing.
Thank you, Runri, and so are you.
I just realized it looks like I'm waiting behind you and like I want to ask you something but don't want to pipe up and get your attention.
Hi, sis. Did you have a question for me? While you ask it, I'm going to go get medicine.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to ask the question. I'll answer it when I return.
Oh, understandable. Hmm. Oh yeah. The funny fox lady also told me to ask you what loop it is. What, love?
One, I love that reference. Or that callback. And two, 642. Though, after I update the ref sheet, it'll probably be like 646 or something. Maybe 647. To leave a few in between in there that I can use.
Fair. I didn't know what to ask, and I'm a sucker for callbacks.
Also, can I say, Jesse is amazing.
No, I don't have much experience with Jesse, but Jesse seems really sweet and nice.
I've only had good experiences with Jesse so far.
Understandable.
And Jesse is someone that takes care of Runery. And really supports them. And I really appreciate that. Which still might sound weird considering Jesse has known Runery much longer than I have. But I don't know, I still appreciate it. I still am I'm glad there's someone that is
It is reassuring to know that there's somebody looking out for the people you care for.
clause would try to be based on Friend has. Well, you see, the thing about Friend is Friend only breaks or doesn't. Friend only stabilizes unstable portals. Friend doesn't just rampantly close every portal that they come across. If there is an unstable portal, Friend will stabilize it. The comparison I gave to Seaflare earlier, actually, was imagine the original way that Sierra entered Runery's pocket dimension was through a doorway, ignoring the fact that's how I originally drew it. That was just for funny. But imagine it's a doorway. Normally the door is locked. That's a stable portal. You need to be able to open it somehow, whether it be with a key or a tool or something like that. When Runery arrived, it busted the door. It just busted the latch off of it so it would just swing open. When Sierra found it, that's how it was. Sierra just pushed on the door and could walk through. When Rune arrived, or not when Friend arrived and saw that it was broken, Friend fixed it. Friend fixed the latch. So suddenly the door was locked again. But Sierra's on the other side of the door. And Sierra still doesn't have a key or any lockpicks. So Sierra... The portal is still there. The doorway is still there. Sierra doesn't know how to open it. So Sierra has to learn how to open a portal the correct way.
Proud of Runery for breaking a door.
Heck.
Hexter.
Hexter, indeed.
Oh, Snow, you're right. HRT.
If this were on Avi's stream, we could increase the heck counter.
Fair.
See how Rune is being mean to you. Let's break more doors now. Are you going to join Flo in the door breaking shenanigans?
Understandable. Do I have a rival? Can we see who can break more?
Oh, Iki, no. Iki, no. Jesse, what? But Iki, no, if the closet keeps destabilizing itself, Friend is just going to keep trying to fix it and collecting the unstable energy orbs. And Friend's just gonna have a collection of unstable energy orbs. And what's gonna happen when Friend eats all of those unstable energy orbs?
Friend is gonna have an upset tummy.
Correct. This is what's going to happen, but instead of one, there is going to be like a dozen of them. Can Flo break more doors than you can fix? Flo has broken a lot of doors.
I'm at 46, not counting the cabinet door I only half broke.
Why Friend stays away from Jesse even though they like Jesse? Oh, elaborate. Jesse breaks things? Oh. I mean, that's a bad habit of mine as well. I don't break as much as Jesse, but in that context, it makes sense that Friend was sent to Sierra. But also in that context, it doesn't, because Yolta wouldn't have seen that. Because in comparison to everyone else at that castle, Sierra looks sane. Which is impressive. Actually, no, it's not. Sierra is written to be a very mundane character. Sierra has a very boring personality. Because it's just... She's not super adventurous, which... I don't know why that is. I think Sierra's written me a year and a half ago. And I think it's been difficult for me to quite get my mind away from that as how to represent myself.
I was gonna say, I'd actually consider you decently adventurous in a couple regards.
Very cool reality by doing that. And what do you mean, sis? I would never be adventurous.
Sis,
I'm terrified to even give my character a halo.
are you... Sis,
What?
I am squinting.
When have I been adventurous?
Can I just list times?
Sure.
When you traveled across the country to see me, when you go to random little shops to check out things you haven't seen before, or random little restaurants that no one else will go to, when you try different foods just to expand your palate.
I don't
Have
do those
you-
as often as I'd like to.
You may not do them as often as you like to, but I know people who never do those kind of things. And I'd say you're getting arguably more adventurous as time goes on and as you open up. It's really fun.
I blame the HRT.
Consider. I just think you're an adventurous and cool person. I wouldn't say you're boring at all.
I'm not saying I'm boring. I was saying that Sierra, the character, is written to be boring. I
Fair.
think Sierra, the manager... Sorry, my brain skipped a few words there. I think Sierra, the character, is written as Sierra, the manager. I think is the problem.
Fair.
Like, trying to identify it, I think that's what it is. I think Sierra, the character, is written as the part of me that is just like, gotta be responsible, gotta keep things in order, just kind of sighing at watching things going wrong. It's just like, okay, how can we fix this? But also, that's not entirely correctly, because she's more personal than Sierra, the manager. Especially especially with friends and stuff. That's stuff that Sierra... I never got close to my employees. That was something I never wanted to do. They are my employees, not my friends. I didn't want to get that mixed up. I didn't want to hang out with my coworkers after work. So, I don't know. Getting a whole new Sona on a creative whim. Very much more adventurous than when you first saw me.
Oh, sis, did you end up taking the meds?
Yes.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome?
Oh no, I just like it when you take care of my sister.
Also, is it bad that now I want to draw... Now I just want to draw Naga Sierra? This wasn't supposed to happen from the joke.
Sometimes jokes just become things. That's how it is.
That happens too often.
Same.
Also, I just told Seppi, be like, what's your favorite number? And then I have put it into that loop. Do it. Well, you see, the problem is I also want to let Seppi design the Naga, so whatever Naga I draw on my own, I can't show Seppi because I don't want to influence how Seppi designs it. So I will probably draw it on my own, but not post it yet.
Fair.
It's the same way that I didn't want to draw stuff to influence how you were considering designing stuff, like I didn't want to draw a Halo critter until you drew one. And I'm glad I did, because I love Friend's design.
Bren is so cute.
But Runery, I will let the temptation in after stream, and then maybe share it with you or something. I don't know. Also, sis, you remember earlier when I said that what would Runery say, and I told you that Runery would just tell me to do it? To just do the thing? This is what I mean.
Understandable.
Runery would just tell me to eat the sour candy even though I'm sick. Actually, I don't know if they would do that, but...
I love that idea, Runery.
Friend universally canonically loved by the other Halo critters.
Friend is precious. Protect friend.
I love that you... I don't think you intended this when you drew friend. This just kind of happened. Runery handshaking with Pandamas. Exactly.
I'm going to purposely break door portals purely so friend can fix them for enrichment.
Oh no. It is the Runery lore of, friend. Or... it's the equivalent of Runery lore. Sustenance that is not food. If Runery was a magic 8-ball, most of the sides would say do it. Well, about half of them would say do it. The other half would say let the temptation in. Welcome back, Imp Camper.
Welcome back.
Another way of saying do it, yes. But we can't just ignore that wording. Runery says it too much. Which is gonna be really weird when you just kind of ask, what's the weather gonna be tomorrow? Or how is the weather going to be tomorrow? And it just says, let the temptation in. And it's just like, okay, I guess I'll take an umbrella.
At that moment, you open your front door and Pandamos is on a walk.
Oh no. Miss Fox, would you like to come in? In a voice you whisper, do it. You know you want to. Are you this much of an enabler for every stream that you're in, or is it just me? I'm curious if this is... I'm curious if this is just Runery being Runery, or if this is just the dynamic that we've developed. Every stream? Okay.
Right and proper.
I just need to know if I was special or not, that's all.
You are special.
Sorry, special in this case.
Thank you.
It's worse with me because I'm a good friend. Okay, I'll take that.
Hey, Vix.
Hey, Vix. Thank you for the head pats.
I sometimes forget how big the Iki head pats are.
Not as big as the 9's head pats for like the Fox.
True.
I think I can show the 9 fox head pats if I do this. Save my canvas, I can do that.
Big.
Big.
I still think Big Fox is the funniest avatar to have me here on, because it looks like I am very much not paying attention to you at all.
Got replaced by a question mark for a second. Yeah, that's because 9, that one's one of the ones I didn't update for the new system of LandyTube. But it's okay because now I know how to fix that. Has the Big Fox ear flick always been there? Fun fact, on the normal head pats, there is a 10% chance of the fox flicking the ear. On any of the custom ones, it always flicks the ear because I didn't want to add in the probability for every single custom one. But for the normal one, it has a 1 in 10 chance of flicking the ear. It is one of the smaller RNG things I added in that I don't know how many people have or haven't noticed.
RNG-ster.
RNG-ster. Is Hug disabled? Apparently things are just being silly. Give me a second.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, comment this silly? Huh? Friend did a stream of free art before they had to leave for their trip. And a sub raffle got activated, and as a joke, the keyword was set as Blame Jesse. Very good, very good. And Jesse won. That's
Oh
excellent.
my.
Why did I? Thank you for the hug, Rune. Thank you for the hug, Iki.
Squish this, sis. Squished her even.
Oh, understood. How do I?
Oh no! She was squished! Sis! Now the question is, do any of the interactions look really squished?
Probably.
Oh my god. Iki squished Sierra. Squished her.
It is what was asked for.
You know, understandable. What about squished the other way though? We squished you flat. Can we squish you height-wise, long ways? The hot dog direction. Understandable. Love, I would do something, but I don't have any arms and legs. No.
There you go.
You look like a cartoon character that got splattered against a wall. I want to see squished hug. Where is it? Squibsh. Thank you for always being delightfully silly.
Welcome. Have fun with it.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Doing all right. I am saving an image.
Fair.
Oh, you sent me a message like an hour ago that I missed. Let me read that. So you're hacking up. Oh, thank you. Applies to you as well. I mean, that is true. But I don't think Runery will admit it. So we can just appreciate Runery. He still isn't sure what to ask for as a Big Fox interaction. We appreciate you, Rune.
Runery is dearly appreciated.
Also, Runery. I don't know what the excited is in response to actually this time. I am being distracted.
Distractor.
By something I should not be distracted by. Can't believe they got me distracted by that again.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Quick, distract me from the distraction by distracting me with Runery stuff.
Understandable. I see Runery.
Hey, so Fox. Wait, what did Runery do?
Runery noticed what I was doing and told me I'm being perceived, but was never there.
Oh, understood. Got it? Distract Runery? I don't. No. I need you to distract me, but with runery. Or just distract me with, like, get me talking about Sierra lore or something. Especially... Okay, that shouldn't have made me laugh that much.
You're adorable, Sid.
Can I say everything is going to be okay? How many feet of tail is the optimal Sierra size? I just want to say yes. Yeah, like Ted just said. You don't know? Yeah, so Fox, everything is going to be okay. And Seppi, I am bad at exact lengths because, especially with that Fantasia, so I have no idea. But I would imagine, like, I messaged you in DMs, just whatever is within characters' limits. Unfortunately, that's where my brain's at right now.
Brain stir.
Sometimes.
I'm certainly not braining right now, let me tell you.
We had to. If you would like to, if you are happy with where it is, feel free to. If you want to add more, have fun. I am cool with you doing whatever. I have aphantasia, but I do. It is why it's why my sketches are so heavy. Because none of this exists until I put it down onto the page. I can't, like, some artists can just, like, do no sketch at all because they have it plotted out in their head, or they could do, like, a minimal sketch. I need to sketch everything out, see how it looked. If it doesn't look right, erase it, try again. I've memorized a lot of the rules, and I kind of got muscle memory down to how, like, proportions and stuff go. But for me, a lot of it is just trying until it looks right. There's actually a lot of artists that have aphantasia, and I don't know if it is because people don't expect artists to have aphantasia that it seems like there's so many, or if it is that for people with aphantasia, we can't picture stuff in our brain, so the only way we can see our fictional characters and stuff is by putting them onto paper. So maybe people with aphantasia are more inclined to draw stuff. I don't know. And it could be somewhere in between. Yeah, at Seppi, whatever you draw, I I'm gonna have fun with it regardless. And I will figure, like, I will take whatever you draw. Like I said, the only limitations I have are the upper body figure, so no large chest, no super thin waist, and like the hairstyle. Other than that, I'm cool with anything. And I will figure out how to turn it into, like, I'm going to have fun just drawing something to do with it later. But then for further down the road, I will make a PNG YouTuber of it. So you will... was the waist okay? Let me double check. Yeah, waist there is fine. I just mean like, no like super thin hourglass waist. I'm trans, I don't have that. Like, obviously, most people don't have a super thin waist like that, but I have even less so because trans. And that's one of the just design elements on Sierra that I keep in is Sierra don't have much of a thin waist.
You are pretty, though.
Thank you.
I know it's not applicable to body shape, but I don't know. Free opportunity to compliment you.
Those people got used back racing corsets to get that shape. I actually have a corset. I wear it on occasion. It isn't a, it's not one that adds much, but it just adds a bit more of a, feminine shape. Still not very thin or anything, but I enjoy wearing it from time to time. I like how it looks. Adds just a little bit enough of that shape there that it makes my brain go, yes, good, I like this.
Good.
I was so, I had so much anxiety about buying an actual corset. That was back before I had come out as trans. I referenced it in a drawing once where it's just like... It was just Sierra talking to the dragon. It's like, you know, if you just wanted to wear a corset, I have one in the closet. Technically on my art desk right now. I almost considered putting it on today, but I forgot. I can't wear it for too many hours at a time right now anyway, because, well, frankly, I'm not used to it. Body needs to adapt to that. And considering the job I work, I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I could comfortably wear it for too many hours. So I just wear it for a few at a time. Got a corset more than once? Iki has several 100,000 questions. Oh, what do you have questions about? Is it about the corsets or about the aphantasia conversation before that? Or about Nagas? Nagas in corsets. Tempting.
Corsetster.
Look, I have plenty of time to draw. On a Naga Sierra in a corset.
That would be pretty, though. Yes, I know I'd say that about any version of you, and frankly, I will continue to do so.
Fair. You're also very pretty.
Thank you. I worked very hard to get to where I am.
Eee.
Eee.
Sis, am I going to regret giving Seppi this much freedom, or am I going to just be thankful that I did?
You want the honest answer.
Yes.
You're going to not regret the fact that you gave Seppi this much freedom, because at times you struggle to voice the things that you want, and you want to explore and try new things, and this will be a good opportunity to do so.
That was very blunt, but also probably not wrong.
Well, that's why I was saying, and you want the very honest one, so I do apologize.
No. Like I said, probably not wrong.
Big wobbly eyes at you.
No, you're fine, sis. I just wasn't expecting it. Gotta sketch out the shark girl first before you get back to the Naga. I guess the reason why I'm just so much like, no, literally, aside from those two things, just have fun with it, is because I've tried that before with other people. And so often, because like, I see them do other stuff, like, kind of like the stuff that they normally do and whatnot. Then I tell them to just kind of have fun with what they enjoy and whatnot. And then the piece I get back will often still be just like really tailored down to what I normally get. I'm like, oh, it's really nice. But I'm also just like, you could tell that they were still tailoring it to what I would normally get. I'm just like, no, just you do what you want to do. Have fun with it. Don't feel like you have to hold yourself back from me. Don't feel like you have to go overboard more than you would enjoy, but also don't feel like you have to hold yourself back. It is, I don't know. It's my brain is bad at trying to word these things.
It can be hard.
Because, well, since Flo already said it, I can be bad at kind of branching out and trying new things anyway. So sometimes it's fun to just let other people go wild or just do what they would do if it's someone that I trust.
It's especially nice when it's somebody you trust, though.
Like I said earlier, there's not a lot of people that I would do it with, but there's been like 3, I think, I've given like full freedom to before. Since normally I'm quite restrictive over my OCs.
Nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah, I'm not saying there is. It's just like, but because of that, it is an exception when I let people have the like full creative freedom. And I don't know, I want them to have fun with it. I want them to be as extravagant or as tame as they want. Plus, on the brain side of things, it then gives me, if it is something that is a bit more out of what I would normally draw, it gives me an excuse to then draw that later. But it doesn't have to be. I don't know, I'm just rambling at this point. Ignore me, Seppi.
Isn't rambling half the reason people come to streams, though?
Yeah, but I feel like I was like rambling there too much and just like sending mixed messages about like that specific conversation.
I know you can't see it. I am just squinting a little, but I do understand.
Should be proud of myself for giving up that much control. It ain't easy. It's not. That's why I've only done it. I think this is like the 4th time, probably. 3rd or 4th. But no, the reason I was feeling guilty there because I feel like it felt like I started making it sound like it had to be something special, or I think it's like, no, it doesn't have to be anything extreme or anything. I like seeing, when I give artists full freedom, I like seeing them do what they do best, what they enjoy doing. I like seeing them have putting their own flair on it, going to like not needing to worry about the normal stuff.
Yeah.
Where is your... Let me go over here a bit. Hello, Apple Freak.
Hello.
Oh, we got a wellness check. And welcome back, Bailey. Just Chimera, thank you again for the wellness check. How long have I been working on this particular sketch? We've gotten distracted during it a few times. At the end of the day, for the topic I was mentioning before, I am just gonna whatever you draw, Seppi, I am gonna have fun with it. Oh, thank you for the hug, Chimera. I cannot wait till I make the Naga PNG tuber, and for the hug, it is just the Naga hugs you, just wraps you in the tail.
Right and proper.
You're out of points. Like you still use the hug. Understandable. I think Cap's been here for a bit. Someday we shall see the secret noodle dance, or secret panda dance again. Spooky corruption noodle. Oh dear. I'm not typically great at drawing evil or corrupted characters, which is why I was so happy with the fact that Corrupted Sierra turned out so good. Because that was the exception, not the rule. Oh, that's what... I was wondering why it fell off. Like, what is missing? Is Noodle Dragon. It needs a noodle tail. Noodle. Oh, Weeping
Noodle.
Gremlinified.
Remster.
I'm glad that no one else has tried to take the orb away from Runery this stream, though.
Same. I like when Runery has the orb. It makes my brain happy to see Runery doing the little tippy tappy.
I just enjoy seeing Runery be happy.
You know, same.
And I know that it is something that makes Runery happy because I have seen Runery push Jesse to get the orb for the plush.
That's adorable, though.
It was like Runery wasn't in the mood for actually like interacting with the stream, and God, do I understand that. Sometimes we all have those days.
Yeah.
But Runery still wanted the orb, so Jesse got the orb for them, which was really sweet.
Jesse is a good and sweet bean.
Right? You did solo the orb by yourself. Not only that, you also soloed the peer pressure.
Impressive. Fifth, everything is completely normal. I'm not doing anything suspicious.
I believe you.
Thank you.
Mostly because I don't know what counts as suspicious there.
I don't know either.
I shall refer to a professional. Tangent, is she doing anything suspicious?
Heck.
Good morning, life.
Morning, life. Oh no,
Just
Tangent found exactly what I was doing. What was that said?
Flo being in front of the text isn't like anything intentional. It's just where the OBS source ended up.
So I am. I can't believe I'm literally in front of your stream, staring at the chat.
My aunt says
Hi. What?
that's all.
Okay.
She pocket dialed me. I'm like, that's weird. I don't. She normally doesn't call me. That's a little concerning. I should really reach out and see if anything's wrong. So I left the message like, hey, so I missed a call. Just making sure everything's all right. All right, love you. She called. So I just paused stream.
Just so you're aware, I'm not muted right now.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm just making sure that you were going to.
No, I can see the voice move when I'm talking. So I'm
Okay, you know
pretty
that's
aware.
fair.
Oh, yeah. My aunt says hi.
Hello.
Yeah. She made a suggestion for us being sick, and she was a nurse, so you know, it's decent advice, I guess. I don't know. She's out of date, but she's like, definitely should be drinking emergency. Like Flo's opinion on emergency.
I think Flo has suggested emergency before.
We have it in the cupboard. I just always forget.
It's fair.
Can confirm.
Oh,
Flo says can confirm.
yeah. That was my aunt's number one suggestion.
I should actually drink some of that. I forgot about.
Yeah,
I
it's in
forgot
the
it
cupboard.
existed.
But we do have it, or the knockoff version.
All I mean is cheaper, and I don't have a whole lot of money when I go buying money stuff
Yeah.
or medicine stuff.
Yeah. But yeah.
So don't buy the generic.
But anyway, I gotta get back to stream because we're at the end of the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
love ya. I smacked my mic, and now it is facing the air. Status. Deep in thought. Location. At the lab. Doing things that are definitely on the books.
Yes, everything here is fine. I'm doing everything on the books. Don't ask where I got the brownie from. Or they got the brownie from.
From the books.
Yes, exactly. It's from the books. The book brownies.
It also says thank you for keeping an eye on chat there for me.
Always.
I don't know if you actually saw what I did.
I did.
Okay.
I may be running my own secrety little thing in the background, but it's still funny to me when you slide me around. But I am still mainly keeping on track of the stream because, to be fair, this is your job. It's always funny. If you had kept me in the same position, I'd just be staring at your tail.
You would be.
And that's not my job, that's Laser Kitty's.
Correct. What if I just added a laser kitty, just like clinging onto the side of the stream that pops out and just stares at the tail for a bit occasionally and then pops back in?
I love that.
Laser kitty's not here right now, right?
I don't actually know.
They're in the user list. Hopefully they're not listening right now.
I do not know many things.
Same.
I do know that. I'm thankful to be here with you.
Glad to have you here.
Yee. I don't know, but my brain told me to pronounce it yeet.
Also, Seppi, you're gonna need to let me know what you want in exchange.
Tradester.
I don't do trades often, but I will happily do a trade this time. Is the head pats not working? I saw you bite the tail twice. Oh, are the normal head pats not working? Oh no, wait, hold on. It's just Iki and Snow head patting, so yeah. Head pats are working. Nope, head pats are not broken. Dinner and shall ponder trade.
Wait, what does Dragon Rider sized mean?
I have no idea.
I am blinking one eyeball at a time. Yeah, apparently I have a job interview for Thursday.
Nice.
Cool. Yee. Oh, thank you, Diane. I am hoping to get it, and I'm hoping they let me wear scrubs, because scrubs are basically just pajamas that are publicly acceptable. Because everyone's just like, oh, they must be a medical professional. And while that is true, I just want to wear scrubs.
I should actually go and see what Nines has ordered. Ordered? Submitted? Brain?
Don't worry, Snow, I saw.
Ooh.
And I don't know.
Nice, that is it. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm not sure, Bailey, why they're considered quote unquote unacceptable, but if I'm seen wearing pajamas, people think I'm being lazy. If someone sees me inside of scrubs, they see me as, oh, professional and hardworking. When the secret is, I'm still wearing them because they're comfy and I'm lazy.
Nines, this is a very pretty character design. Just buy scrubs. Are you able to just like buy scrubs?
Yeah, you can just go out and buy scrubs. You can actually find them at Walmart.
Huh. What do you mean come back to it later? Nines, I was just saying it's a very pretty design. Is that a bad thing? Oh no, I was just saying the design is so pretty. In the future, you can get anything. Darn it. My brain's just gonna be... I'm just gonna be drawing Nagas all night, aren't I?
Nagaster. I mean, is it a bad thing?
No, it's just, like, don't get me wrong. I've occasionally gotten into... Like, I've drawn Sierra turned into a Naga before. But it's never been something that was anything beyond a... Just like, oh. That's fun.
Fair.
But... And then just kind of moved on. I don't know why my brain has latched on so hard this time. I think it was the... I think it was like the whole situation around it that caused it to. Huh. If this is the thing that makes me actually enjoy Nagas genuinely, I'm going to laugh so hard.
Not a bad reason.
We'll see if this lasts or if it's just a temporary hyperfixation. I'm sure Seppi will not complain if it lasts.
No.
Seems like 9 isn't complaining either. Oh, that's fair. Tangent does like Nagas. Oh no.
True.
I forgot that there are quite a few Naga enjoyers around here.
I don't know. I think Nagas are cute and fun to hug, but I don't think I'd ever be one. They do have a good hugging shape, though.
I don't know why my brain is currently just like, I want to see Naga Sierra so badly. Tail Jail Premium.
Sierra is the tail jail.
I don't know. I didn't expect it.
Brains are brains. Sometimes we get weird fixations, and, that's okay.
But oh, if I hyperfixate on Nagas for a bit, then I'm gonna have to learn how to draw Nagas really well, and that's Seppi's thing. I can't. No, I can't even joke about that. Seppi has an audience I can never take away.
I feel like Seppi would be excited to see you drawing them.
Yes, but I was going for the joke. Because I was going to go like, oh, I can't steal away Seppi's audience like that. But it's like, no, I can't even joke about that because Seppi is willing to draw spicy stuff and I'm not.
You like your food spicy, not your art.
I don't think I like Seppi's Nagas are like Seppi has a completely different style than me. Therefore, I cannot steal Seppi's audience even if I tried.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't try.
You both
But
have very good styles.
But jokes aside, Seppi has a much wider reach than I do for that reason.
Mhm.
Or yeah. You really like Seppi's art? Hopefully you can get art from them once you get a job again. Yeah, Seppi does really good art. And Seppi's really fun to tease.
Seppi is
Those two
cool.
things aren't related, but they're both true. It isn't so much as taking away more that they'd be honored that you're having a hyper... Oh, I know, it was a joke. I was going for a joke. I was going for the no. This is Seppi's thing. I can't do this now. Please note, Seppi, if you're listening, I'm not actually trying to take your audience away. I do not think you would see it as me taking any audience away. I was just trying to be silly.
Silly star.
You're the worst at telling you something is it was completely a joke. I will be right back.
Understandable, I am here to take over the stream. Not really. Oh my god, you're not wrong, you can talk to my chat. I actually have quite a few people here. I have Tango, Indigo, Runery, Watcher, Daisy, and Vix. And whatever amount of people I have left, I'm probably just going to use to raid Mal whenever I finish up. Oh, I also have that free. You are here to eat brownies and be corrupt. Come to the dark side. We have brownies. I baked them. No, I don't want to put paw beans. I want to send more dancing Sierras. But yes, folks who showed up. 1 second.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Stir.
Alright, real quick.
We're
Chloe
doing
can't-
the usual thing that we do when you're gone.
Chloe can't hear this, but next time I
don't feel
BRB,
tangent.
I want you
Who am I gonna
to-
cuddle after
it-
stream?
instead of doing the noodle dance here, next time I BRB, go noodle dance in Flo's chat instead. Also, sis, I am definitely lightheaded again.
Oh, you're probably still sick then, and every time you get up, you're probably expending significant amounts of energy.
It's not from so much getting up, it's just like I had to blow my nose again, and I am lightheaded from it again.
Interesting. That is not supposed to happen.
No?
It doesn't really mean anything, but it's not supposed to happen.
I don't know, I don't very often need to blow my nose this much. I don't get sick very often, except recently, apparently.
I was gonna say, the powers that be have said otherwise lately.
Yeah, recently they're just like, come on, ear. Let me hear out of you properly. My one ear still isn't hearing properly after blowing my nose.
Oh, it sounds like you still have some inflammation and congestion up there then.
Oh yeah, that was the thing I know I still have water. Next time I get water, I'm gonna put some emergency in it.
Good. So would you like to hear a little about emergency since it was mentioned before?
Sure.
It is basically just a vitamin supplement in a liquid form. It's an intense amount of vitamin C and just antioxidants in general. The reason it's recommended for when folks are sick is you typically expel a lot of physical solids and fluids from your body. It is the downside to being sick. But by having it in a liquid form, your body is able to process it faster and absorb it more readily.
Okay.
It's the same reason why when a patient who's diabetic may have low blood sugar, your goal, if you can't give them insulin sugar the easy way, is you give them a liquid like orange juice because you metabolize it faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
That makes sense.
Nerds out.
See, we're an educational stream.
Yes.
On ear. Just hear the blood in my ear.
Oh, yeah, that is not pleasant.
Being sick is not pleasant.
No.
Type 1 diabetic reporting in. You have a soda in your fridge just for I am going to die emergencies.
So, Nines, you want to know a really funky fact about specifically New Hampshire and the US's medical laws? Within our medical protocols, we have it stated that we can give a patient assorted things. Usually things like orange juice, a certain amount of sugar mixed into water. But because we're so close to Canada, one of the options is X amount of tablespoons of maple syrup, depending on blood
I knew
sugar.
that was what it was gonna be.
It's so funny. Oh, I get so sad whenever patients would have sugar-free maple syrup in their fridge because I'm like, no, I can't use this one niche fact. You know, understandable, Nines. I do miss math occasionally. I didn't like running 911s there, but I'm such a sucker for the Boston Aquarium and all their seals that you got to watch outside without ever paying to go in.
How, You're on that general side of the country. Maybe the Baltimore or the Atlanta aquarium wouldn't be too far.
I don't know. Me and Foxbird want to go to an aquarium at some point, and the way I let them know this is I send them a meme that says, all I need in life is to be walked around the aquarium and be allowed to go to the gift shop and choose out one toy at the end for being good.
Yeah, we went to the Baltimore aquarium a lot when I was growing up. They have like a rainforest area with a bunch of birds and stuff on the top floor.
Pretty,
At least they did
though.
back then.
Fair.
I don't know if they still do. It's been years since I've gone there. Anyone been to the Baltimore aquarium recently? I know I have, I have chatters from all over the world. Which I still find really impressive for the fact that my audience is not that big.
No, but you've got some wide-reaching topics.
I do, and I also stream in the morning, which is when the Europeans are awake.
Yeah, I've been thinking of doing some in the morning. I've got European friends who are like, I want to watch. And I was like, whoops. I keep forgetting streaming exists until the afternoon.
Been to the general inner harbor area a while back, but not the aquarium. Seppi, if you are here, I want you to know that my brain has been demolished for today.
You have destroyed Voy.
Like, the last person that did this, I think, was Runery.
I think so.
Group check, thank you, Runery. Runery continues to do so fairly regularly.
Good. I enjoy seeing it. I like seeing you excited.
I'm wrong, though, actually. Well, Runery is one of the more frequent ones. The last person to do it was actually Tangent.
Oh, with Pandemos?
Yeah.
Pandemos is a good choice.
Jokes on other Europeans, you don't sleep.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's accurate for Daisy. I have known her for years, and it is not uncommon to get a text from her at, like, 3 in the morning.
Runery, are you biting me or Tangent? Like, are you biting me for talking about this? Or are you biting Tangent for being the last person to, demolish my brain for, like, a few days? Me. Why am I being bitten? Big thighs.
Big thighs good.
Biting me for the sake of biting me. Understood. Hold on, I need to zoom in on this just a little bit more.
I can respect biting for the sake of biting you, biting you, biting you, biting you.
Biting you, biting you, biting you, biting you.
Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you.
And EP brain, EP little brain, silly now. Understandable. This is when we start asking Runery lore questions.
No, understandable. You know, I was wondering why I smelled fish, and then I remembered I ate a tin of fish.
You'll have to try some of the tins of fish that you... some of the tins of fish you sent me. I can't tonight. Serby's awake. But I will soon.
I can say, I have a good strong feeling you'll really like the golden kipper. I'm not sure you're gonna like the Nixie mackerel fillets. It's my personal favorite, especially over, like, bagged brown rice that I boiled, but it is not for everybody.
Fair. I like Runery just slipping away. I feel like if we ask Runery enough questions, Runery's just gonna be like, nope, I am awake now. So therefore we shall not.
Oh my god. You know, understandable.
Small but shiny. color's so cute. Chat, what would shiny Rhea look like? Shiny, thank you. I mean, like, shiny color palette.
Well, I know the eyes would be reversed.
Fair. Right eye purple, left eye red. I should not have asked this question while looking at this ref. My brain just keeps going, I want those colors for shiny.
Maybe a lighter, sandier color? Or maybe
I-
have the scoots look completely different and have those be a lighter color?
Maybe. Green fur, potentially. Should always just throw the heckin' Glitch Saber colors onto Rhea.
Glaber.
Look, I like the Glitch Saber colors.
Glitch Saber has cool colors. I just like the Glitch Saber.
I like the Glitch Saber too. I need to finish the reference so I can commission more art of them.
Glitchter.
Look, Runery, right now, in the current setting, because Sierra is disconnected from the dragon, she can't pull from the orb any past forms. But just you wait till a future one and she can show Runery the Glitch Saber. You're back and you know what you want? Good. Oh, right, you were going for food. So you weren't here when I was saying that, Seppi, you have just demolished my brain for the rest of the day.
Task failed successfully.
Oh, Runery seems so excited at that. I have so many ideas for the next loop on when Sierra gets to visit Runery again. Or on the next visit. But also, like, I can't just draw stuff and be like, oh yes, this is the next visit. Because not only is Sierra a design that progresses, so is Runery. Runery's design changes as the corruption spreads. So unless they find a way to halt that, I cannot put stuff into a future visit until I know how Runery's design will be and how Runery's story will be. But also, when I do get to, I get to draw Runery just basically jumping out a window and running so fast he falls down.
Aww.
Just in excitement.
I love that.
I don't know how to... Is the blender emote a good thing or a bad thing in this context? Also, Seppi, you said you know what you want, but you're probably typing it. I should not. But yeah, Seppi, I swear I'm probably going to be spending all of tonight just drawing Nagaria. Yeah, because next time, if depending on if it's in the same loop or not, next time Sierra gets to meet Runery, it might be post-corruption. Macro Noodle Dragon Seppi with legs. Like long legs or just like when you put it, I will let you put the full description later, but you have piqued my interest. Oh, you have alerted the macros.
I will be right back.
Stay safe. I believe in you.
I'm glad you believe in me. And now I can talk to your chat.
How many tabs does this character have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like. Anther Noodle Dragon with thick hips to support as much tail as you want to. Understood. I see, so we're both going to each other, be like, just draw as much tail as you want. Understood. Also, isn't planning a follow-up to the macro Seppi Naga piece you have already? Not at all? Someday I will get fast enough at my art that I will be able to buy so much Seppi art. In the meantime, I just take the occasional opportunity to hook Seppi's interest with an art trade. But also, oh no. Anther Noodle Dragons with big hips and big tails? Whatever will I do? It's definitely not something that,
Hello, I have survived my perilous journey.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Can I say how nice this is actually? I just get to accompany you on stream and I get to build silly little spaceships.
Hey.
And it makes me happy.
I'm glad.
I don't know, I enjoy time with you, even if it's parallel.
Mm-hmm.
Eee.
I'm glad that you are, you enjoy spending time with me as I just sit here bullying, like, Seppi and Runery.
But come on, what's the word? It's not just support. I like when you do it. What is the word?
Encourage?
Yes, I encourage it. Continues to sip out of my silly little cup and watches. Which I hope you know, I still regularly use this cup and regularly forget how inflative it is. And regularly go to drink something that's been in there for an extended period, in which case I'm like, oh, this is fine, you know, it should be cool. Oh!
Oh, Jesse is streaming.
Oh! 1 second. What is Jesse's username? I want to shout out Jesse.
Jesse Oak 22. Jesse is streaming. Go check out Jesse.
Understandable. Chat, I know most of you who are in my stream are currently in Sierra's stream. Also go check out Jesse Oak 22.
Wait, hold on. Also, you are going to share Macro Naga Readra. I mean, it when I receive Nagaria drawing, I shall share it. I do. There. No one ever said anything about Macro though. I didn't know that Jesse had the Nintendo Switch goal on the screen. I feel a little bit silly now since all of the 8% that's there was all me. My ear still hasn't cleared up. There we go. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. It's all me. It is all me so far. Oh, are we doing this, Runery? Are we doing this? I can do shoutouts too. You just followed instructions? Did Jesse tell you to do it? Okay, well, here's my instruction to you. Runery, on Jesse's stream, be sure to shout out Runery's channel.
I don't know what I expected.
What do you mean?
It's just, you were delightful. I delight in your chaos.
She can hear what I said. Oh, wait, why is she? She is streaming. Jesse, you're streaming. Why are you listening to me? Jesse, you are such a good being and a sweetheart, and I appreciate all that you do. And I would be watching your stream solely if it weren't for the fact I'm also streaming right now. So, also, how dare you be streaming at the same time as me? But also, I see it's Monster Mondays, therefore, you will probably always be streaming at the same time as me because Doodles take up all of my Mondays, so therefore, I won't be able to watch you stream, and this is the worst timeline.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, love. Now I can shout out Jesse.
Wait, what happened? Oh, were you doing it wrong?
Yes. I don't have a bot, so I can't do commands.
We can get you a bot.
Understandable. Yes! I did it! I'm learning!
He also shouted you out.
Aw, thank you, Jesse! Ah.
I'm back.
Welcome, Baxter.
I did absolutely zero meddling.
Oh?
This one next Monday also, you'll be able to catch me? Yeah. What's the queue at right now? So yeah, if I don't get yours today, I'll almost definitely get it next week. Because it's like 3 away. Also, I don't know if Nines was just assuming or if Nines knows something I don't know.
About what?
About the Seppi sketch.
You know, fair.
Assuming? Okay. But no, I left those details up to, Seppi. I don't know if they'd even be relevant. That kind of stuff typically requires, like, backgrounds and stuff for context. And I don't think this is getting that. I see someone else whose channel I need lurking.
Who?
Typophobia, old friend. Second person I followed on Twitch.
You know, fair. I'm pretty sure you were the first person, because I'm pretty sure I created a Twitch to see what you were up to.
But yeah, what I had done earlier was I had run over to Mal's room and it was just like, Mal, can I shout something out in your chat? So I shouted out Jesse in Mal's chat.
Love that. Sometimes you gotta do a little crime. Treat.
Yeah. I think Mal was very confused, but Mal gave me permission.
Isn't being absolutely confused just one of the greatest parts about relationships? And also one of the most common?
I don't know. This is my first relationship.
Understandable.
Has now spread to all 4 streams you have open right now. Good.
Good, good.
Also, I'm a little disappointed that Runery did not shout out Runery on Jesse's stream. Jesse, this is unacceptable.
Fifth, I am getting there.
Why am I so lightheaded?
Food, water. Have you had electrolytes?
I did at the beginning of the stream. Oh, hold on. Jesse said it's time to bully. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you so much. It is time to orb.
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 Orbster. Orb. Hey, Fifth.
Huh.
Boy.
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 Boy. Oi, 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 oi.
You shake me? Well, Runery, I hug you.
Brighton Propster.
You are special. You get hugs.
Sierra hugs are a grand and coveted thing.
They're a very rare thing.
They are. They're very special.
Because I am not a very huggy person.
No. Which is okay.
Oh, thank you for the shout out, Runery. I appreciate it. Okay. Why does Stream Elements bot not remove the @ symbol? Come on, Stream Elements. Even my bot does that. And I programmed mine. But also, Runery, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. That is how you turn. That is how you make the runary smile, I think. I don't know. I like seeing the runary smile. Me silly menace, do you have any room to talk? You are literally the comparison point when Coffee tried to describe my energy. She described it as like Runery's energy, but I think it was but a bit more secretive. Like it's like Runery's energy, but a bit more secretive. If I am up here standing as a menace, you are up here beside me. I just have a fake mustache on.
Oh?
Which is really ironic considering I normally shave off the real one.
Hey, Beth,
Yeah?
I think I am going to hop off for the rest of the night. Thank you for
Alright.
having me, though.
Yeah. Thank you for
Yeah.
joining.
Always. I was really honored, and it was really fun. I will see you later.
Alright, see ya.
See
Love you,
ya.
sis.
Love you, too. Boy.
Cut to Sierra and a fake mustache twirling it. Fun fact, I haven't shaved in like 3 days because I haven't gone to work, and every time I see myself in the mirror, I'm just like, I really need to shave, and then I don't. I hate shaving. I hate having facial hair. I hate shaving though. I probably wouldn't hate it as much if I started shaving when I was younger. But I didn't need to shave until I was like 24. Because my facial hair was very slow to come in. Which honestly would have been great for me if I had realized I was trans sooner. But no. So I didn't build up any good habits of it. So I just straight up never shaved. I shaved like a few times a year. Because even around like age 28, 29, me not shaving for months was just a bit of a scraggly thing. It was never a full beard. I just didn't shave. But now I had to try to remember to shave every day, and if I don't go out for the day, sometimes I just don't. And if I'm not in a good mood, I just don't for a few days. And that's where I'm at right now. Sierra has fuzz. Sierra should not have fuzz, but she does. Replace all the hair with scales or fur. Isn't replacing the hair with fur basically the same thing? No fur on Sierra. I've drawn that before. Don't make me search up the image where we shaved Sierra. Back to finishing your workout. Scarf. I actually have no idea where that sketch is, or I would pull it up again. A very pretty noodle. It is mostly a kitsune with some dragon mixed in. If you mean the one that I'm drawing right now. One doing the drawing and the one... Okay, fair. The one doing the drawing. I appreciate the compliment. I just assumed you were referring to the one that was new. Can't believe. Sorry, my brain's still just broken at the moment. Seppi, since you weren't... Like, Seppi, are you still here? I need to repeat the comment that I made when you were gone. You are adding more doodles. Oh, goodness. Earlier, I made the comment that's just like, you know, if this is gonna be the thing that gets me to really appreciate Nagas, I'm just gonna laugh. I don't know how else to react to it other than just laughing so hard. Because it's like, don't get me wrong, I've drawn Sierra as a Naga a few times before, but it's never something that really stuck. So why is my brain so caught up on it right now? The brain's just like, yep. This is what we're going to hyper-focus on. And we shall see if it is something that sticks or if it is a temporary hyper-focus. It was originally just going to be the one I was drawing. You saw an opportunity, had to take it. Fair. They are fun, but they're not normally for me. Except apparently today. And for however long it sticks in my brain. I grabbed the wrong pen to start drawing on my tablet. Fortunately, I realized before it was too late. I think there's like 4 streamers out of all the streamers I know that I really enjoy bullying. Runery, Seppi Snake, Junie, and the tiniest Neko. I think those are the 4 that I just really enjoy bullying. Iki, you know how you can bully Seppi? Actually, no, you already know that. But then I guess just remember that for every bit that you spend on Seppi, exactly 1 gummy gets thrown at Seppi. And they will keep getting thrown until 1 gummy has been thrown per bit that you spend on Seppi. And there's nothing Seppi can do about it. You indeed did add more noodle to that noodle. I approve. He wants nothing more than to bring love and joy to Seppi. Oh good, Seppi's online. Jessica Starbucks, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Time for you to get to bed? Need to be up at 5 a.m.? Understandable. Have a good night, Ringtail. What is that on the other side of the screen? That's the dragon's tail. Alright, I have checked my posture as well. What if you just bite it? We have one person that has managed to do that. Actually, we have two. Both Snowbon Knight and Runery have managed to bite the tail. Runery biting Dragon's tail was here. Sorry, I had to go tease a friend. I have to think. Doing that is how I originally met Jelly. Jelly, I know you can probably still hear me. I hope you have a good stream. Or Jelly, no, Seppi, I know you can probably still hear me. So I hope you have a good stream. I had just commented on about Jelly, so I messed it up. Because I originally met Jelly Axolotl through your stream, the time that I had just kept throwing bits at you. That time that you originally drew hold on. Time you drew this one. Oh no, it wasn't this one. It was the it was the follow-up to that. Where is that? This one. Someday I'll get around to setting up my stream so that I can actually hear the people that I lurk in. I have not gotten around to doing that yet. More sketches am I probably going to get done today? What time is it? It's about 8. I've been going for a little over 10 hours. Oh, speaking of Jelly. Hi, Jelly. Did someone tell you that you were mentioned? No. We were just talking about how you originally found the stream when I was bullying Seppi. And Seppi drew the this piece. The Great Bit War. Can you give Sierra Tar a big tar hug? Sure, once. Gonna head to bed now? Alright, see you, Sigil. It just feels like so much hug. And I feel like I would very quickly get overwhelmed. What happens to Friend during the corrupted loop? Dragon removes Friend from the corrupted loop because Friend is not part of the universe, and, well, one, Friend doesn't need to experience that. And two, Friend is not part of the universe and, doesn't need to be there for all that. Dragon keeps Friend safe. Yeah, I will. Just for a heads up for you, Seppi, I will be working on yours after I finish the raffle that I have to finish. Yours will kind of go into that slot unless I get the motivation, like random motivation to work on it sooner. But otherwise, it will be going right in there. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. I don't want to overpromise. You're a much faster artist than I am. Huh. Should guess be edited out of the title now? It should be. But also... yeah, I guess I will. I had to go run through the dono setup again. Otherwise, next time I hit next or someone donates, it'll just add it back in. We'll just we'll reset it back to the basic one. The basic title. Current queue size 8, which is what it started at, which is good. Question mark? Wait, what did I... You've been lurking all day in my stream? How do you have the energy to be here all day? Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, hi, Norn. I wasn't I am being communicated with crossed streams. Nines, is this what it's like to for you when you're being communicated with across the realities? You've been peeping as you go through your day? Fair. I actually really appreciate that. I'm glad that you... I hope you've been enjoying what you've been seeing. Don't really know how you've been here all day either. You've also been here all day? How? Usually more laughing at yourselves? Fair. I still look for... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to chat with you about lore stuff later. They don't actually have any ideas for it yet, but I'm sure between the two of us, well, 2 asterisk, very big asterisk, for a very big fox, can figure it out, or can figure something out. Like you're one to talk, Nor. You make such beautiful art. But thank you. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't, go check out Norn. Go check out Norn's channel. Good bean. Good stream. Very pretty art. There's a lot of raffles too. I will not apologize. If things ever get to the point where I need to apologize for shouting someone out, I instead just make a button so I can do it easier. That's what happened to Runery. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Nines, I hope they like the sketch. Alright, let's get in at least one more. Oh, hacker time. If I continue the sketch, I probably won't continue the sketches tomorrow. I want to try to go back to work tomorrow, and I've got physical therapy tomorrow. I had to take off Friday and Saturday from work. I feel bad for that, so I want to try to go to work tomorrow. I'm hoping I feel better. I'm just gonna do what I can. Over time, our sketches are just getting slower and slower. We used to get 2 done an hour. Now we get one an hour. Now we get like one done every hour and a half. I am making mistakes. Thank you, Navy. Okay, I can see why the tail wag isn't necessary in this one. Man, you're delightful. Hey, Dan. I am doing my best to focus, I swear. The sickness definitely has not helped with the sickness has definitely not helped with the whole focus thing. I just remembered I have chips from food. Also, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get more water. Hello, is this a Twitch stream? Yes, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Eat? I have eaten. I just didn't eat the chips yet. I just really enjoy the chips from that place, so I shall be eating them after the sketch. Streaming for 10 hours? We're almost at 11, but yeah, I tend to go for longer on Mondays now. I think it's probably... Two songs going at once right now? Oh, that's just one song. Just giving that one for right now. Okay, Sarah, should be right back. All right. I have to double check the prompt. Diane, you're away from the keyboard right now. Understood. Welcome back, Dan. Got a question for you. For this one, did you want it to be like the human-sized dog bed, or did you want it to be proportionally sized to the familiar? Proportionally sized? Okay. I just needed to check. I still lightheaded. Hacking. Stop it, body. work properly. It is your one job. Sierra's still online? She is. Oh, and Orca, your quick saving in the kitchen sketch was referenced earlier. I just figured I would let you know. Your save point sketch that you had gotten the one time? This one. It was referenced earlier. And I just figured I should let you know.
Got it working. The stream ended, I just plugged it in, and it was just like, okay, it's working.
If you want to keep this pair just in case?
For sure.
I mean, this is my backup one here. This is just a backup.
Yeah, I can hold on to it.
Yeah.
Cool. Game's over.
What did I-
Stream's over.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, you just gotta remember to turn these ones off. They don't shut off automatically. Yeah, you can keep this.
Cool.
Or until you either get them, they're working again, or you get a new set.
Yeah, gotcha.
You heading to sleep?
No.
Okay.
I'll text my boss.
Or if you just want to rest. Are you sure you don't sound competitive? Right.
I'm fine. I'm a little tired, but that's just because I'm feeling sick.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Yeah, I'll talk. Hi, Navy. I like that reference.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dan's reference, yeah. Love you. I'll see you in a bit, right?
Yeah.
I've been going for nearly 11 hours. This is gonna be my last sketch.
You don't want to hit 12. I mean, you could hit 12.
No. I am also sick. My focus
I know
is
you are.
my focus is already struggling. And I've been lightheaded for part of the
Coughing has had this starting to hurt this area of my body. Like, ow.
I'm sorry, dear.
It's fine. Good.
There's Tylenol or Advil.
I've already taken a painkiller, so it's like I took that when I was streaming, I think. I don't remember it. Either way, I should.
No, if you took some of that recently, you probably shouldn't.
Anyway, have a good rest of stream.
Alright. Love you.
You.
Fortunately, I seem to be on the recovery side of the sickness. Mal is a few days behind me. I hope Mal gets better soon as well. I like my Serby being healthy. Nope, it's one-shot music. Nico and the World Machine. Diane's familiar is so cute. Oh, welcome back, Tangent. Oh, your tail gets a bit thicker towards the end. Let's account for that. Wait, no. It's not quite right. Just a bit thicker all throughout. Sister spotted. Hugging a plushie and using it as a pillow. Good. Is it a tiger plushie? Or is it a shark plushie? There's a third plushie, but you could go grab time. You don't have to. That would require you getting up. And thus disrupt the comfy. hammock between Abby Noodlehorns. Another hour or so, and I'll be able to take more. It'll be time for another medicine. I feel kind of silly that I've been streaming long enough now that I go later than Mal does. That didn't used to happen. Foxburg brought you Tiger. Aw. Foxburg, that's so sweet of you. You suppose you do that? I can remove that if you would like. It just seemed to fit the expression I drew. Surprise, the first time unintended purring occurs. Just like the wagging tails. I imagine Diane would be surprised by wagging tails, plural. Tail wags so fast they multiply. Tangent. I just remembered the promise I made Seppi earlier about taking the design and turning into a PNG tuber. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. I will figure something out. I just don't know what yet. You heard I disremembered? No, I just remembered. I'm just... Earlier I said Seppi could add more tail to the Naga. And Seppi did indeed add more tail to the Naga. And now I'm remembering that I said I would take the design and make it into a PNG tuber. It's gonna be a lot of tail to figure out where to I'm not... More tail? It's a lot of tail. I am not going to be able to fit it all on the screen, similar to how I couldn't fit the Noodle Dragon all on the screen. But I'll have to figure out some way to make it still look like it is just the kind of ridiculous amount of tail that it is. And enough to wrap around the canvas with extra to spare. Indeed it is. I'll just look at it again. I was just like, wait a second. Oh, I gotta make that into a PNG tuber. Oh, this'll be interesting. I'm sure this is fine. When have I ever regretted a bit of indulgence or excess on my designs. Because normally I don't add excess on my designs. Indulge. Yeah, I know. Pandemus was the very first thing that came to my mind. Bria can have a little excess as a treat. Runery would be proud. Shit. The heckin' timer that I apparently have on my stream elements. I know I slowed it down, but apparently I slowed it down so much that the final message only shows up 11 hours into the stream. You know, just in case you stream for 11 hours. I mean, it kind of makes sense that the runery one would be hidden. So that way, runery has a smaller chance of seeing it. Is mozzarella sticks good? Mozzarella sticks are good. Also, Diane purring is just a cute mental image to me, so I wanted to include it. Hopefully it'll be a cute actual image as well. I see Tangent is trying to get stolen. Flo, how do you feel about this? Like to have a word with whatever part of my brain is like regulating my body. Just lightheadedness, go away. Not needed. Inconvenience. Just stop. Yeah. Yeah, I know I already said it, but this is definitely my last sketch. My focus is just... If it was ever here, 'tis no more. And we all know that my focus isn't the best to begin with. An 11-hour workday is a lot. It is, but I also have not gotten as much done as I wanted to. I could probably go longer if I weren't sick. But unfortunately, I am, so. Most productive in spurts of 2 to 3 at most 9s. I can assure you that I am also not very productive in my 4-hour streams. I appreciate the thought. Peanut. Hi, thank you for the raid. I apologize. I'm not going to be going too much longer, but hi. Hello. Yes, welcome in everyone. How did Rain World go? Let me give you a shout out. Peanutty raid. Hi, Peanut. How is everyone doing? And Lord Crimson Anubian Fox, thank you so much for the follow. And Koza AB, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. I am One Wolf's Crowd. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I'm an artist. We're doing donation doodles, though I am soon to be wrapping up. I'm not always a giant fox, but right now I am. Here's the doodles that we have gotten through today. Let me put them off to the side so the fox doesn't block them. Rainwood was awesome. Made some progress. Sorry to have to raid and run. Super hungry. Yes, Peanut, please go get food. I appreciate you too, Peanut. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Peanut. Sometimes Sierra's a giant dragon. Or a giant other dragon. Oh my gosh. But I will admit, after 11 hours of streaming, my focus is not entirely here, so I apologize if I'm a little bit quiet and such. We're gonna be raiding out soon, but I just gotta kind of finish up this sketch. You have acquired poutine? Good. Alright, you can talk instead, Cap. Am I going to be dragging you onto the stream as the next guest? feel like all you would be able to say is dog wisdom voices. I feel like at first that would be the case, but I feel like you get your footing after a little bit. Cancel classes because it's the day for university debate. Fair. Alright, let's turn off the sketch layer and make sure we didn't miss any obvious lines. And just a bit of wrinkles there to fill the space a bit. A little bit more so we have a bit more separation between the two sketches. These all seem like they turned out very well. Thank you. I hope they did, because I apparently spent a lot of time on them today. Alright. Oh, heck. Come on, buddy. You got this. We are going to go raid out. Everyone that came with the raid, sorry we're raiding out so soon. But again, I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. I unfortunately need a rest. So, since we have a lot of new people, you get to join us in our very particular raid method. So everyone that is going to join the raid, instead of having like the same raid message for everyone, we all grab a Foxtrol using the Foxtrol command. And you're gonna copy that command to your clipboard. Whatever command that's gonna be your raid message. Alright, I shall hydrate. Thank you, Watch a Dragon. This is just how we raid out. This is how we always have. So, some streamers enjoy reading all the rules, some people don't. All of the Fox rules that are in the list have been added by our community using one of our point redeems. So everything that you get in there is was created by those around you. We're going to go raid Seppi. Seppi is a friend. Seppi is someone we were teasing earlier. And you know what? I just realized that Seppi can hear me saying this, so Seppi knows we're coming, so which means we are coming now.